I missed this. Nice. Good morning, Mech Techs. Hello. Are they already working? It's a holiday. Come on. A little dim over here. Probably should have kept those lights on. Hello. Shit. That needs to not be there. Glad I caught that early. Hello? Where'd all the mech techs go? Nice. Wonder if anyone's gonna find that one. Ah, that is a very good aesthetic. I love Halloween so much. Excuse me? What? Huh. Well, I'm impressed. Morning, Romas. Happy Hallows Eve and all that. What the?
Glad we got all these pumpkins put up before everybody else woke up.
It seems so. Where is everyone? MechTech's running in the quarters.
A lot of people went down planet side. Most folks are just either here or they're doing their own thing.
Hmm.
Been a long time since I've had an All Hallows Eve.
Indeed.
What? I didn't put that one there. Did you put that one there?
That one's not my handiwork. But I'm impressed either way.
Maybe the ship's haunted.
It's All Hallows Eve. Of course it's haunted. We've invited the ghosts in.
They do say it's the day where the barrier between the living and the dead is the weakest.
I do like how my pumpkin came out. This design.
As I said, I'm just happy we managed to get all of these put down before frickin' everybody woke up.
Hmm.
Okay, I
yes.
see even your mech boys got into it.
Hmm. Well, I'm gonna make sure nobody's working. You go head on ahead. I'll meet you up at the cafe.
I mean, security's always working, so cut them some slack.
Nobody here, and... DM on station.
Hello, my good sir God. If I could, the newest recruit that is currently heading down to medical, Robbins, is sending over her file over to Dr. Trentaire, so a notification should appear on their terminal, I believe.
Alright. I will go see if anyone is actually in medical today.
Oh, God.
Be back shortly.
Yep.
You sent out a notification to medical, and you get no response, not even a read receipt.
Goodness.
Anything else before I depart?
Does that mean that there is nobody there, or there is somebody and they're just too busy at the moment?
I will let you figure that one out in character.
Understood. Thank you.
Have fun. Where did all the mech techs run off to today, huh? None of them seem to be working. Which is good, but where the hell? Oh, I love this aesthetic so much. Not looking forward to having to clean up all these pumpkins, though. Hello? Didn't realize we turned this place into a ghost ship. Oh, hey, there are people here.
Oh,
What's up?
great.
Happy Halloween.
Hello.
Yeah, lots
everyone's-
of people are having breakfast.
Ah, yeah.
Yeah. One thing actually. Do you have an extra PDA? Because I think I left mine in my bunk.
Not on me, but if I can get to a tool chest, I can get you a spare.
Oh, that'd be nice. Thank you. I was gonna do some reading.
Ah.
I'm gonna show him something in logistics. Have you been to logistics since the pumpkins?
I have not yet, no.
Also,
Okay.
they're everywhere. I don't know if you've noticed.
They are. I might have taken some of the overstock and taken the CNC to him.
I'm pretty sure Morris blames your department.
My
Told
son.
me- well, the mech techs are the only the mech techs are the only ones with the tools to do
Your
this.
son.
I didn't make the cat one,
Your son,
though.
That makes sense.
I don't know who made the cat one, but that one's mine.
Nice
Nice.
job. I know nothing about this holiday other than candy and costumes.
It's a fun one. It's all
What
about
is all that?
embracing the darkness of the afterlife, whether it be the undead or the currently dead. Celebrating the darkness that exists in all our lives and
There's
eating a lot of
there's
candy.
a special shot at the bar tonight.
Ooh. Is it pumpkin based?
I'm going to get some pumpkin spice vodka that I ordered right now.
Hmm.
Oh.
Morning.
Morning. Engineering spent so much time
Oh,
getting the lights
who dis?
working, and now we're back to this.
They're just off. They're not broken.
Good morning, everyone. Please don't mind her. She's having a situation.
It's okay.
The ghosts have taken her.
No technical difficulties with her implants.
Haven't
She
seen
did-
you around before.
Been taken by the spirits.
I am new.
Ah,
Oh, well.
well, that is true.
We're celebrating tonight. There's a special shot I've made up for the bar, so if you end up there, shots on me.
Greg,
Yeah.
Why would anybody
just as a reminder, I think he means alcoholic
It
drinks.
is a type of drink.
Hmm.
Oh.
He's very good at it. What's up?
Did you know about these pumpkins originally? I heard about it in the dossier. I just wanted to make sure everything is safe. You know.
There
Yeah.
seems to be a
No
lot of
hat.
open flames.
They ordered it. Actually, they're all battery powered.
Those are light bulbs.
Hey.
Yeah.
Little plastic LED.
Did you not have adequate lighting in your corridors?
They're just off at the moment. We're celebrating something called All Hallows Eve,
I see.
where
So
we
fun
embrace
takes
the
priority
darkness.
over safety.
You know, you need to blow off steam sometimes. All the operative areas are still lit.
Good thing. I saw my security room where we actually have the brig is operational. A few other areas, but I do need to talk to Chief Johnson at one point.
Hmm. I do believe Reyes actually took a fairly large stock of the pumpkins into the security area. I don't know what he did with them.
I did.
Oh.
He apparently organized them to look festive.
Hmm.
Which is fine. I'm trusting the chief to actually. Well, actually, this is kind of rare for him to do.
Hmm.
I guess it's just the name of the holiday. Maybe he likes it.
Yeah, this was a real big one back home. I loved it. Scaring little kids who just want candy.
First time
Right
hearing
up my alley.
about this one.
Alright.
As well as chocolate bars
Up that ramp, to your left, is medical.
Yeah, candy. Yeah.
Did not know that.
Okay.
Oh, by the way, I didn't introduce myself. I'm Lieutenant Craig Anderson. I am the head mech tech. Are you perchance a pilot?
No.
No? Okay. Must have got that one wrong. Anyway. Well, what is your name, by the way?
I am Maori.
Maori. Alright,
Pleasure
I'll
to
keep that in
meet
mind. Alright. If you need anything technical, I and any of the mech techs aboard can probably help with a little bit of mechanics, and if it's anything shipborne, anyone wearing blue is who you want to talk to. Nice to meet you. Happy Halloween. I like this look. Happy Halloween, yup. Why?
What? What?
Why?
What? Don't like the pumpkin?
I love the pumpkin, but I also hate it at the same time.
What, you guys want to get pumpkins or something?
Hmm?
Message for engineering. Is there supposed to be some sort of smoke or steam coming out one of the vents in the hallways towards engineering?
I didn't quite catch that. What?
Kobe was talking about how
Could you repeat that, please?
The
message for
signal
engineering. Is there supposed to be some type of smoke coming out of one of the vents in the hallways towards logistics?
Not that I'm aware of. I'm on my way.
Yeah, please do.
Radio's all stuck on the same channel. What's going on here?
I don't know.
didn't like it.
Anyway, what were you saying?
Oh well.
Well,
Security department, go
I
to your
was gonna
respective
have
cells.
you prove Toby wrong. Toby says that symbol's never seen on mech. I would imagine that's one to go on mech.
Yeah, it doesn't normally look like that, but I have dealt with a lot of landcraft that use that, and it's never a good sign. Morris, whose idea?
That is the scariest pumpkin I have seen so far.
Right?
A check engine light.
We're.
I swear to God, if that ever shows up on Athena, I'm killing somebody.
It shouldn't. It doesn't even have that indicator. They're all mechs.
Yeah. Therefore, if I see a check engine light show up on Athena, I'm killing somebody.
Duly noted.
Jump a couple of more times. Who knows where we'll end up? Have you tried the commercial channels?
Ooh, that one came out real
I mean,
nice.
Yeah, but most of those are plastic or foil or
right.
aluminum.
Who did the check engine light?
I don't know who did that one.
That is a nightmare. That is not funny. Is that what that is?
Yes, you don't normally see it on the mechs, but you see it on Landcraft all the goddamn time. Wait, that was you?
Jesus.
You're welcome, Wave.
Hold on.
Yeah.
That
is a nightmare.
Pumpkins, Craig. How do you not know which one are mine and which one are yours?
I just.
You were the one to put the big ass one in logistics.
It wasn't all of them.
Big ass one in logistics?
But Johnny's came out real nice,
Yeah,
so.
Craig.
Another big ass one up.
Hmm?
Craig, was that you? The big ass one?
I don't know. Wait, big ass one. How big?
There's a giant one in the
Like 2
warehouse.
meters or giant?
Two mech crate size.
I went to, you know,
What?
30 feet.
I didn't even see that come on board. What the fuck?
You noticed something.
I saw a really big one down in the lower decks.
What'd you notice? Come on, Craig, let's go see this.
Shenanigans.
Goggles drawings are gone.
By the way, what's your breakfast?
The pumpkin. I have pancakes shaped for Hallows Eve.
Ooh.
I'll take it.
Pancakes. Are they pumpkin pancakes?
Get the skull, pumpkin, cat, and hot mask.
Let's go with the pumpkins because they're everywhere. Might as well.
Alright, here you go. Want some fresh cream?
Actually, I'm just gonna go butter and syrup. Honestly.
Okay, we have maple syrup and chocolate syrup on the side.
Sure.
It's butter. The butter is there too if you want some butter.
Let's go with the butter.
Okay. Explain candy.
Butter man.
It's just chocolate bars, is it? It's not just chocolate bars, is it?
The mech with the butter. Who put mech in your butter? I mean, butter in your mech.
Butter mech with the butter on it. Butter mech.
Who? So apparently they put a really big pumpkin in logistics. I'm gonna go check it out with a handful of pancakes. Have fun. What? Pumpkin? Oh.
They put the piece. Oh, okay.
Yeah, I don't know who did the cat one, but mine's the frowny face.
This one on the left
Yeah.
here.
So angry.
Yeah. Very indignant. Oh. Someone put like a 5-meter across pumpkin in the frickin' lower decks, and all it has is a tiny little smiley face on it. I'm not sure who's the one who did that one, but Johnny, I believe, is the one who did the Atlas. Oh. Oh no. There's another one.
Oh no.
Oh no. Oh lord.
What? Am I hearing all this laughter?
We missed it when we walked past. It's right under
Mars.
the stairs here.
What?
Look at. Look at.
It's so tiny! Who the fuck did that?
I don't know, but I applaud them.
They took a stamp and just went thunk. Done.
Pumpkin pancakes are pretty good though. I love this holiday so much.
Yeah. So, Craig, is it your guys that did all this work on the pumpkins? Because I can only imagine it would take forever.
It was partly him.
I did a couple of them, but I don't know who did all of
I
them.
just want to know who. I want to know who did the big ass one in the warehouse.
I don't know, but I'm on my way to see it.
vegetables and shit super big.
Okay, I grew up on a farm. Yes, some of these pumpkins are huge, but a 20-foot pumpkin, I'm calling bullshit.
Maybe they used like some sort of genetic engineering. You know how they did with those cows. On,
Wasn't
where in place the super beef.
wasn't that agro planet we stopped at like a Class C low grav?
Elemental.
I mean, if they were, yeah.
Okay, if it was grown in low grav, but we've got regular grav here.
Wouldn't it fall apart?
Let's hope not. Oh,
Like explode?
May has found it.
She alright? Found what?
What?
That.
What, is there just a regular pumpkin on the rail over there?
Sure.
Spooky.
Regular.
No, 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 no.
Yes. Yes.
Oh,
Yes.
no.
What the shit?
How does they fit it here?
I don't know.
They, like prank it down?
Do they just grow it in place?
That might be what they did. You know how some people prank, like, disassembling
I don't
a machine
know.
and putting it in a place where it doesn't fit.
How do you
in there?
how do you reassemble a pumpkin?
There's no
through the
space
top,
for
right?
the
You-
ceiling in the fucking pumpkin. How did you put the candle in
Candle
there?
it must have been in there when they moved it in here. Like they put it in it. Oh my god.
How do you even move this thing? Whatever.
That is a purpose-built candle as well. Look how big that thing is.
Holy shit.
I want to know what space wizardly they did to get this in here.
I want to go check out the logistics one because if that's in here, I imagine the one that's in fucking the warehouse. Oh. Damn it.
Since we're on low power settings right now for the charge for the jump. I have to say, I do like the power conservation we're doing for the jump though.
Oh.
Who needs lights?
And there they found it.
I like the aesthetic in the warehouse right now. It's nice and spooky. Oh, that's not a crate. What the?
That is fucking huge.
What?
Told you so.
Tell me that's inflatable.
Is it inflatable? Oh god, it's got a face.
Not expecting that.
It's got a.
Don't worry. We'll make your D&D character together. That way you can rate during this.
What the fuck?
I don't get the reference.
Yeah.
No, I don't.
I didn't put this here. Did you put this here, Craig?
This is not my handiwork.
The current leading theory is that the elementals are playing a prank.
Did then? This is like the third pumpkin we found that you didn't put up, I didn't put up, and I don't think your mech boys put up.
Lyra.
I'm sorry, you're very low.
I am not female, but
You know I'm kidding with you.
They gotta have used like some other thing, right? Because that door.
There's only that
could
door
have fit
and the door we came in from.
I don't understand what's happening.
I'm not gonna understand.
Oh yeah, the shipment.
The ones that we didn't get to put up yet.
Actually, I think that might be for logistics or support.
Then I'll report myself for theft from logistics later.
Oh, damn.
It can't be an actual pumpkin.
I'm taking this pumpkin.
Here's my theory. They
Why are the ones so tiny?
cut it in pieces, then they moved the pieces and they glued it back together.
Congratulations,
But where's the
it's a
seed?
pumpkin.
Yes, it is.
A gourd.
Pumpkins.
Any idea where these ones are headed towards?
No idea.
I would certainly hope upstairs.
Hmm.
I would love some pumpkin pie. Make a bit of pies out of them, I think. Or soup out of them, I
I'm
guess.
assuming cooking is going to use a lot of the pumpkins.
Hope so.
I mean, probably. That's where I put like I just filled a big pot full of the innards when we were putting up the rest of them.
This was around the pre.
Where was the... There it is.
Unless
yes,
it's
I will.
I don't really follow.
I just remember enjoying them.
Oh!
Whoa!
So Phil, I think I found out where your pumpkins over there are headed towards. There's a really big one that has a shipping label on it.
Hello there.
Eyes glowing.
Yes. Would you like to see me in the way to the map?
Right here on this side. It just says kitchen.
So this one needs to go to the kitchen.
See if I can give you a hand with that. Okay.
I'm not the one that asked to give you a hand with that. I'm just really scrollier than a peas baby.
What? That thing weighs like 300 pounds.
Really weaker than a fuck in a whirlwind. You're asking me to give you a hand.
What?
I'm strong as a fart in a whirlwind and you're asking me to give you a hand.
Oh, you are. I thought you were insulting me for some reason. I'm just trying to help.
Me?
Well, we might need to get some hands for this.
Alright.
Me, and it wasn't him, then we have a bigger issue on that.
Hey, Mr. Bird.
Can you figure out you or
Yes,
Phil?
sir.
I assume you were the current acting head of logistics.
Correct.
Well, there is a really, like, big 300-pound pumpkin that seems to have the word kitchen on the side.
300-pound?
Have you seen this thing?
Pumpkin. No, show it to me.
There we go. Thought that would be an easy day.
But why though?
Yes.
Where the fuck is Slager?
Where is
How do you
Slager?
expect us to move this?
I don't even think we can send this through the logistics system unless we can find a crate for it.
Sent to the kitchen. I doubt Dom sent for it. Although if Antoine did, maybe. Antoine did make the
I want to kind of call Axel because I'm afraid Slager might break it.
Hold on, I think we might have... Ashton, can you give me a hand on this side? Just from the side.
You're asking me to help you lift this? Okay.
Just from the side. I'm going to put it on its side.
Alright.
Okay.
Woo!
Whoa!
Alright.
And you're gonna roll it, aren't you?
It seems to be the easiest way to do this. Alright.
There's no way we're rolling it up the ramps all the way to the kitchen.
Oh shit, you're right.
Did you find the alcohol?
We have, of course, the ulterior motive here. That being...
Oh yeah, it's a dolly. That'd probably be the easiest way to do. Alright. Well, if you've got a box, you can send this through. Wait, there's no logistics doors over there either. Oh shit.
Place it flat. It will fall off otherwise.
Is this gonna fit through the doors?
Well, the doors are pretty big to be... Well, actually, no, there's one very big door. Put it on its side! Come on, quickly! Or strap it down. Give me the straps right there.
Ooh,
you go.
that was a good
Right,
neck
hook it
crack
on the
right
other
there.
side. Oh god.
Alright, toss it over. Alright.
Right, it's ready to go.
Well, let's see if we can start wheeling this thing. Wait. Anyone helping with this will be on encumbered speed.
Hello there.
Is a terrifying company.
It's good to see you.
Ricky, 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 Ricky.
Hello.
No, there's a
No, he's
trolley.
It's on a dolly. It's on the trolley.
Oh, okay. Okay.
So apparently this is bound for the kitchen. I don't know how we're gonna fit it through the doors.
Craig, you're out of your goddamn mind.
It's on a dolly now, so if you want to help me get this up the fucking ramps.
Good to hear. People keep
I need to find someone to help me bring the fucking vodka I ordered up to the bar. But sure, I can do two things at a time.
How much vodka did you get? Because there's a little bit of room on that side of the dolly.
But next time to ask for permission. Okay.
If it's just a couple bottles,
The
it'll
dolly
fit
is the dolly at least to here.
Something that to me.
It's a box of 6 bottles. So.
there. You might want to get another ratchet strap for that.
A very fun game.
Yeah.
No.
Dylan, where was your ratchet
At
straps
least
again?
we can get one of the 2 boxes. Where is the ratchet strap?
Get down there. Get down there, you fat blasphemous. Yes.
Ratchet straps?
What?
Ratchet strap. We're gonna kill 2 birds with 1 stone.
Hang on.
Okay, that is the biggest one I've seen so far.
Not that one? Oh, that one. Yeah, you were running that.
Alright, awesome. Let's dolly this thing over.
There's
to
another one?
That open crate right there. What? Why?
Congratulations.
Why is there another one?
Slager sized.
Slager could sleep in that thing.
He'll be able to sleep in it, rolled up, fetal position.
You know, I've heard
What
of some
the
very
fuck?
adventurous individuals of turning something like that into a boat.
Or a carriage.
I guess it could work.
I didn't even see that one in the back of this. They just pulled that one out of the logistics system. Alright.
This is way too heavy for any one man.
Yeah.
I don't know why we're doing this, and I don't know how the 2 of us together are going to get this up the ramps.
Wait a minute, hold on. There's a little button on the side of this. Hold. There's a little button on the side of this thing. Oh, and it's self-propelled.
Alright. Well, that makes sense. Stop right here. God, I hope we don't drop this, because these things were expensive. Puts a box of 6 liquor bottles down in the front.
Did you get the ratchet straps?
Very easy.
Hand them to me.
Do I like climb into the mouth or what?
No. Follow me. I show you proper.
I've got a box, by the way, Ashton.
Listen, I've done this shit before. You gotta strap this shit down.
Don't forget to get a Titan. You gotta get a little bit more revenge. There you go.
I'm just wondering if we should.
I just
try
made a
to put
religion.
strap around the pumpkin too.
There is. There's like 3.
God.
Okay, good. Alright, you got that side, I got this side.
Alright.
Let's see how this works.
On Alonzi and all that.
Breakfast still serving.
I think so.
I mean, it's definitely easier when it's self-propelled, but
Yeah.
getting up those ramps is going to be the issue.
What, Pete?
The sound of bottles clinking together already worries me. Here, I'll get the door.
Okay. Here we go.
Then we'll have to turn it, and then this is the first real test.
Alright. Centered up.
Two of us together now with the propulsion on. Let's go.
V1. Rotate. Okay. Engine's struggling a little bit. Have to help a little bit.
Oh, well.
Don't push too hard.
Rest it then.
Onward.
Is this halfway?
We're almost there. Keep pushing.
We got a bit of a break there. We got a bit of a break. No more bumps here. Bottles seem to be intact. Gigantic pumpkins. Well, okay, I was wrong about no more bumps. Everything seems to be good so far.
Alright.
This is gonna be the hard one.
Ready?
Alright. Yep. On your go.
Ow.
Push. Really?
Oh, I think it's high-sided. Hold on. Alright.
This is the box?
No, the caster's stuck in the freaking arch. Alright. Lift with the legs, not with the back. Ready?
Yep,
Don't use power, just try not to kill me. 3, 2,
I'll hold
1.
it back so it doesn't run you over.
Alright.
Is it going? Get out of the way. Because it's gonna start moving.
Yeah, I got the caster out of the little hook there. Alright. Alright. Let's go.
The fuck? Of course it had to get stuck right at the beginning of the big hill.
Right. No run-ups for us.
Okay. Halfway. I haven't exercised in a while. We still got one more to go, right?
Yeah. Let's continue on. Alright. Let's back it up a little bit and actually get over this fucking arch with speed. Alright.
So it doesn't bump like the past 3 times?
Yeah.
Alright, we're gonna have to turn it fast though.
Yeah. Got it.
Nice. Oh, God. I forgot this one was bad too.
I'll get the door.
First challenge. How the fuck do we get it through this thing?
Oh, wait. Okay. Okay. Well, the box and the dolly... Actually, back it up as far as you can. I think the stem will go right under here. Although we're gonna have to do it really slow if we don't want to fuck the pumpkin up. Or my alcohol.
Alright, here we go. Slow and steady. Clear the door, clear the door!
Yep.
Oh,
Yep, clear the door.
Oh, is it where you can go?
Wait, no!
Where the hell did you get such...
See, if the dolly can fit through, the pumpkin can fit through. I fucking knew it.
Once we get into light, you can see a big old shiny sticker on the top that just says kitchen.
Oh, that's the one I asked for. Perfect.
I had a feeling it was you, Antoine. You also see a box of alcohol in front of the pumpkin on the dolly that we're pushing.
Yeah, I asked Michael to ask for a pumpkin. I guess they actually got the message. Nice.
Well, they got you a 300-pound pumpkin.
So big though.
I don't know. Low grav aggro planets
No one
are
knows.
ridiculous.
We don't know why they're so. If you're asking why it's so big, go down to logistics because everyone's lost their minds. I still think someone carved that pumpkin with a fucking mech. You're the mech tech. You should.
Well, we didn't deploy anything.
No, would an elemental in their battle armor be able to carve a pumpkin like that?
Anyone determined enough with a plasma lance would be able to. Oh, here's
God,
gonna
we
be
gotta
tricky.
Back this up again.
Alright.
Okay, you got it.
Gotta get over this wire first.
Be easier because we got the
Oh.
thing on this side for the stem. We just have to back it up here first.
Alright.
Oh, fucking cord! God damn it!
We got a problem, Morris. Here we go.
What are you doing with that?
It's going to the kitchen.
Clink, 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 clink.
Alright.
How many fucking of these things did we get?
A lot!
Yes, that's a good question.
This isn't even the biggest one.
Good question, Alistair.
I know, I saw the biggest one.
No, that one was carved. There's another whole one in the pile.
Oh God.
Alright.
Alright. I got this, although this is a shorter. Okay, at least it's on that side, so the stem can go through.
Alright, here goes.
This is a single man one.
Yeah. Anyone like pumpkin pie?
Pumpkin and alcohol coming through.
Yeah, I'll go look at it once this. Oh boy. So,
Craig, how the fuck?
Ask logistics.
so Craig, did we ever figure out how that giant one got in there?
No.
Because I know that we put up. I know that we put up the big one up in hydroponics.
Oh my god, that was
in the hall.
You did?
I haven't seen the one in logistics yet.
What?
You did that one?
There's another one coming through.
No, your mech tech boys did.
We... Who did the one in the hydroponics?
I remember them taking that one up there.
Huh.
It's on the big lift.
Oh, perfect.
I haven't seen that one yet.
Fits in there perfectly.
I think you'd be. I think you'd like it. It's.
Wait, there's another
real
gigantic one
silly.
up in hydroponics?
Not as big. It's more reasonable.
Oh.
Someone get high.
No.
Oh.
Here.
I just put a dent in that
Oh,
guy's
I got this
face.
side. I got this
that's
side.
Hold on.
unfortunate.
Come on.
It's not stuck. I just
Just
rammed
move
a
it,
pumpkin.
move it a
Hold on.
little bit. No, I know.
Beep 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 beep.
Sorry.
It's fine. He looks better that way.
He just has a scar under his eye now.
It's a little bit more than the scar. He's got a third eye. That's stairs.
We're not going up.
That's.
Yeah. Okay. 1 second. Before. Wait.
Ready?
No. Wait.
Hold on.
Romas. Before you're standing in a box. Before we try to get this up the stairs, I'm going to put this box of alcohol in the bar.
Alright.
Take it. Ashton!
Awesome.
I'm thinking one of two ways. Either power on through that way and just push it up, or just reverse and still push.
Do you have the strength to drag 350 pounds of pumpkin and dolly up that stairwell?
Only 350 pounds?
That's an estimate at best.
How much do you suppose this pumpkin weighs?
As an estimate, I'd say 350 pounds. But that's just me.
Morris, how much can you lift?
A good amount, but that's really fucking awkward.
It's on a dolly at the moment for what it's worth.
Two people just kind of waddling it backwards. I think you and me can do it.
Sure. Let me try to put this down. All right, where are we moving it?
Up to the up. All we gotta do is get it up the stairs, and then we can put it down.
Oh, if it's on a dolly, then we can someone on the bottom side just make sure it stays on. I can pull the fucking thing up.
Alright, well.
Works for me.
Handlebars are on this side. Let me spin it around for you.
That's what I was asking.
There we go.
Beep, beep.
It is self-propelled dolly, but I don't think it works on stairs.
Yeah, I don't think it's gonna work on stairs either.
Beep, 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 beep.
Alright. You got it, or do you need an extra hand?
Just keep it balanced if we can have one on either side.
With a 9, on the 4th step, it gets lodged.
Shit. That didn't sound good.
Nope. Need some help, fellas?
Alright.
Not really
All
sure
right.
what I could do.
Yeah, the caster's under the frickin' stairwell on the side there. These frickin'...
God damn it.
Alright.
Alright.
Really bad idea. What if we flip the cart and then roll it off on that side?
We're almost
You've
there.
got 4 more stairs to deal with. I don't think you can actually rotate it like that.
Why don't you just leave the stuck cart and roll it off the cart from here?
That's what I was thinking.
That's exactly what he's talking about.
And then push the pumpkin.
Romos, the only bad issue with that is as soon as we flip it, I can imagine the cart getting thrown back and the whole thing just
Not if
sliding
I'm holding
down.
the cart.
Don't
I can
injure
hold it
yourself
from
for
this
pumpkin
side.
pie.
I will injure myself.
Wait, we're using
for
this for pumpkin
Halloween.
pie? You don't know
We
what
don't
the
need
small
more
one for
ghosts.
Pumpkin pie.
Pumpkin and we got this. Romos, we're gonna need you to roll the pumpkin. I'll take the cart.
Got it.
Alright.
Alright,
Okay,
blame stupidity.
This is 315 pounds. I think
50.
Okay, if anything, I should probably be down there so I can hold it. So I can be the
I can
anchor.
help flip the pumpkin. I mean,
Alright.
my
Okay,
arms
somebody
aren't that
somebody grab this
strong.
handle. It's lodged. I can't
Alright.
even fucking move it.
Come
I
at
got
me
the handle.
with force, but if that's how it's going, you know.
All right, trade off.
Alright, on 3. We lift, you flip, we roll.
Wait, you were flipping this?
All right, for
Yeah,
It's a bottom-heavy dolly.
Fucking stuff. Go, 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 go.
Alright.
Ready? Alright, 3, 2, 1. Go.
Yeah. The cart.
Roll it. Keep rolling it.
Keep rolling it. I've got the cart.
Roll.
Come on.
I didn't grab it.
What the?
Hey, oh, hey, hey.
Yeah, got it.
Wait, it's still attached to the cart. It's still attached to the... Hold on. Hold! The cart is just sitting like this now. No! No one did. Alright. Alright, I got this one. Get ready.
It's like a bad idea.
Also, Antoine.
Y'all ready for this one?
You got a
3,
utility
2,
knife on
1.
you, Romos?
Roll. That's way heavier than I thought it would be.
Stem down
Spin
for the
this
celebration
bitch.
of that.
Even with all of us.
And you just
Alright.
On the ground. I gotta get up the stairs.
I don't know how I picked that up.
Hello.
Sorry, but then let's get back inside.
Alright. So now we play the game of getting this cart back level.
I'm sure that you're not doing it anymore, please.
And now the handlebars are under that step.
And then pull it up.
I'm already
Okay. Everybody, get the fuck out of the way. Get the fuck out of the way.
Oh no. I don't want to repair a cart on my day off.
about to do, Morris.
Rolling.
Get Michael out of the way. Oh, thank God he closed the door.
With a critical failure, the handlebars are still wedged under that, but the cart is over there. God damn it.
Fucking serious, you fucking
Chief, could either of you
I'm sorry, I didn't
Or is
see
that
it.
a response yet?
To logistics, or at least you will, Phil.
Big Pumpkin infrastructure doesn't like dollies.
But the dollies are supposed to be made to be able to go up
Where
there.
are you moving this to?
To the kitchen so they can use it.
There should be way more than enough bandwidth to pull. I have gigabit both directions.
I want to make some delicious pumpkin seeds.
I don't know.
Oh, that wasn't
Antoine,
the
you're the
plan.
one who ordered this thing. Where are we putting it?
Got it.
In a kitchen. I mean, where else do you want me to put it?
I'll get the door.
Alright, you two keep it balanced. We're just rolling this. Get out of the way. Out of the way.
Yo.
How did you get it through the doors?
It's smaller than the one you pulled out of the pile.
Oh, that makes sense.
I don't know how that one's getting up here.
I do not think it is going to. It does not fit through the doors.
Is our Axel and Snagger available? Do you mean they totally would be able to carry it up the stairs?
I
Mine
don't-
will not fit through doors.
Yeah, I think we might have to turn that one into... We'll have to harvest that one in situ.
Alright.
one final push.
I guess I could put some top in the mess in the corner and just carve it in the mess.
What the fuck, Romas? You're insane.
What the hell?
Fucking.
I cannot even get it to them.
Ow.
Did he just strongman that shit through the door?
Oh, it isn't good for the door.
It will not.
I am never doing that again. That hurt.
Yeah, you just deadlifted 350 pounds of pumpkin.
I mean, that's not the worst I've ever
Make sure you
deadlifted,
don't have
but
a fucking hernia.
It is currently.
as I said, it's not the worst I've ever deadlifted, but it's been a very long time.
Yeah, speaking of which, that's one.
Just before you can.
We leave
just
this
before
here,
you
we
can
put it
get
on a
into
counter.
I wouldn't put that on a counter.
Please.
All that has.
Okay. Yeah.
So we don't have to reach high. Why don't we just leave?
Just lean it against this counter for now. I mean,
the floor real quick. Hold on.
All right.
Yeah, I don't think I could have gotten that up.
You might be
before,
pulling
but
the
getting it through the door-
non-LFS stuff over SSH,
This down.
which is quite a lot slower.
Something this size.
Oh god, you just reminded me.
So I'm
How
not
did
sure
they
why
break
they
the
decide to give me this
pumpkin and logistics down?
I don't fucking know.
Sorry, I'm just having an
We don't know either. Me, Craig, and his mech techs put up half of these, most of these pumpkins. We don't know how that got there. Like, that is one of 4 pumpkins that I don't know how they got there.
Could you carve it up?
And yes, I found another one that I'm not sure how it got there. It's in the pit.
The pit.
I mean, I didn't notice till I got to
The-
Next to weapons.
The service vent outside the weapons lab? What?
Yeah, the one that has never been fixed. There's one down there. There is. I don't know how it got there.
Why?
Where the fuck? Where are the hidden pumpkins coming from, Craig? I know you carved some of that.
They're not
literally just
me.
said, but what the fuck?
We carved a bunch of them using the fucking fabrication lab that you guys set up.
So where's Aiden in all this?
Because normally I would ask where the fuck is Rawlings right now, but I know for a fact that she didn't do the one in logistics.
I don't know. It's that one, then there's the one at the end of the hall, then there's the one at the pit, and then there's the other big one that's apparently in the weapons lab.
There's one in the weapons lab now as well. What?
Have you been down?
That's what I heard.
Logistics, right, Antoine?
Yeah, I see the huge one that doesn't carve out. Yeah.
Well, apparently there are more big ones. Not as huge as that, but
Yeah,
no one knows
seriously.
how they got there or why
I
they're
heard
there.
about hydroponics, but not with the weapons lab.
Conrad, what the fuck is going on?
Well, the hydroponics one, I know how that got there.
I don't know. You tell me. We get told that you need help with something, getting this monstrosity in here, I guess.
We got it.
Already got it in here.
Antoine, don't hurt yourself. Just roll it, please.
Holy shit! He can deadlift it too.
That-
I mean,
I always knew
4 times a week.
I always knew Antoine was a strong ass motherfucker. I just.
I mean, he's
Rolling.
beefy, I'm lanky. It's more surprising that I.
Surprisingly, it seems that deadlift seems to have rubbed off on you at some point because you laid that on the counter with all the expertise in the world and you didn't even strain your back.
I mean,
Jesus Christ.
4 times a week, so. All right.
Do you,
I don't get that.
do you have tractor tires in the gym I have not seen? Because that's...
I mean,
I was about to say I'm second guessing that sparring match we had planned.
alright.
He might snap you in 2.
I'm just gonna lift you up and throw you in the trash can like a
If those
nerd.
arms get on me, I am in trouble.
Oh.
No, I have to see the hydroponics pumpkin now.
I got it.
Alright, you guys having trouble over here?
No, got the
No,
handles
we got
out.
it.
Alright.
What the? Are you guys getting the fucking handlebars out?
What is going
Yeah.
on? Yeah.
The handlebars got wedged under... the handlebars of a dolly got wedged under that step, and the dolly itself went that way.
They got
Yeah.
ripped out.
Yeah, got it.
Of the card itself. Romas, you'll
Join
like
us.
Oh, yeah.
Become the spoop.
Want to be the first one to try a specialty shot?
Otherwise, I'm gonna start blaming the big pumpkins on him.
I know you're still on duty.
quick question, Chief. Do we have anything going on right now? I know we're kind of on a dead point right now.
No, this is a holiday technically, so we're just waiting on a new contract. All the mechs are up to speed.
Just still figured I'd ask.
Yep. I was actually trying to tell you guys that, but you guys weren't in the frickin' mech bay when I woke up.
We were in the gym.
We were up in the gym.
At 6
I was
a.m.?
doing
What the hell?
sims and you would not believe what the fuck I did.
Y'all need to sleep. Yo.
I could use a second pair of eyes here.
We haven't been doing much.
Yeah. What are you looking
What are
at?
you thinking? How bad, just looking at the dolly. What are you thinking? How bad, is it?
Well, both the mount points for the handlebars have sheared straight off, and it looks like the control wires have also snapped. As far as I can tell,
I'll take it.
it looks like the damage is only on the handlebar side. Looks like the locomotion, the motor, battery, they're all intact.
So it's just the wire and these points here.
Yep. So, brake line, control cable, and power. And some welding.
Gonna have to grab a toolkit, see if I can fix
that. Well, damage doesn't seem all that severe for what it
loader.
for what it is. It was a clean break for for what it's worth.
Shouldn't be too hard to fix.
Well, I'm lucky I didn't get shocked on that though. You said the power cable was
Just don't complete the circuit.
was broken on it. Yeah.
Oh, I don't tell them the name until after I give them the special.
Yeah, that's probably the best way to do it.
Got everything figured out here? I'm still fucking sore from helping you on all those fucking ramps. God damn. Wait, no. There's another pumpkin down there. Did it have a sticker on it saying where it's going? Because me and you aren't doing that shit.
Yeah, I don't know. Maya and her side of it was trying to get it through the doors, and it just doesn't. So I think it's just going to need to be carved up in situ for parts.
Well, to be fair, Maya might be able to do that shit herself.
Craig, for that one, I sent Olsen to take care of it where it is, since we can't move it. He's gonna empty it, take the contents back here for, cooking, and he'll make sure it's nice and clean for Maya to use whatever she wants to use.
Alright.
Oh yeah, all the guts of the pumpkins that we carved out, I put them in the back fridge for you.
And
did you make sure it was
pretty much
sanitary,
full.
or?
Hmm.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
Oh fuck, I just remembered.
Well, I don't know if you guys already did that when you asked for it.
Oh shit.
And I have a theory,
That is never
Ramos.
good things to hear about hear from someone who knows Canopin techniques for bartending. Go for it.
On that spooky note, I have a theory.
Oh.
You know I've
Oh
not
dear.
seen
What's the theory?
around at the moment?
Who?
What if Aiden has been overtaken by the spirit of Halloween? What if he's the one responsible for the big-ass pumpkins?
You know, I wouldn't be surprised by that. It seems like there's a very clear split in people. There are the people like me, who are all for All Hallows Eve, Halloween, everything, who are having fun with this, making pumpkins, dressing up. And then there's people like half the ship who's like, what the fuck is a Halloween? And then there's people like Tanner. Or,
I wish I had a costume as good as
Logistics.
Or
I know.
Dylan, sorry.
Dylan.
This is a totally unlabeled bottle.
Oh,
Yes,
no.
that looks suspiciously like the unicorn
recognize
pop
that
bottles.
color. I recognize that color. No, you did not finish them, did you?
I'm leaving. Bye.
Oh god, everyone run, we're doomed.
Take that as the seed has been planted. Moo hoo ha ha. That explains some shit. I was still encumbered. That freaking cat. DM on station.
Alright, just get rid of that pumpkin and finish processing it. I
The entire fucking thing?
Down. I cut it down in slices and just rip it up and put portions, so... I cut the top, cut it inside, cut all the sides, rip them up, cut the inside, the middle, and then... So, it's too big for the trash. That's why it's aspirin. It's your fault.
Who did this?
Thank you. I know, I'm gonna hit The Sims again. Alright. What the fuck?
D. Let's see. Nope. Blind. There.
Oh, that was a good one. How's it feel in there? I imagine it's kind of like wet inside of a pumpkin.
Oh, oh.
Yeah, it's like a little slimy too.
What has happened to me?
Yeah.
Something has gone wrong.
Did you see our
What?
You guys actually got the second one up here. Come closer, check it out. Check out this detail right here.
Pumpkin spirit in this one too.
Holy shit. Yeah.
B.
Very good. That's getting into the spirit of it.
What about spirits?
Nothing? Become pumpkin,
did you see our pumpkin,
Craig.
Craig?
Become pumpkin.
Come check it out.
Did you see the
Hmm.
detail right here? Look at the detail.
Yeah, this one's probably the best work
look
yet.
really, really
Oop,
closely
what the
at
hell?
this one. It's not carved.
What has happened to me?
It's far away. I don't know.
I have been removed from this reality slightly. Nice.
Not gonna lie, that's fucking adorable.
That's great. That's great.
Wait a minute.
Where were we going, Romans?
I got we were going to go down to logistics, but the
Hey, Wave, come look at this pumpkin.
the praising juice wore off.
If we cut a little detail on the top here, it's awesome.
Should I go grab it and just bring it with us?
I hate you all. I hate you all.
Happy Halloween! Hold on a sec, Maya. Hold on a sec.
Mission is successful.
Yes.
Pumpkin seed. You got a couple of those in your hair.
Throw the tray. Yeah, throw in the tray, we're good.
Oh, man.
Now
That was
find the
perfect. That
commander.
was amazing.
I think the commander is currently moping still.
Oh, is he?
Yeah.
I
haven't seen command. I haven't seen
So
what?
I've talked with Wave. We've got some an MRBC blotter on local jobs and everything.
Mhm.
So we'll be taking a look at those and pushing them up to the commander for our next job. You are going to be sticky as hell, man.
I am already sticky.
Worth it.
It is the way of the ghost bear to be sticky.
You know, she is using the ghost bear tactic. Hide in their surroundings and then pop out when they least expect it.
You just need to go find Slager and alternate. It's like, oh hey, May is in there, and suddenly,
You just bust the entire thing up, and it just like stretches.
Yeah.
like a stripper in a cake.
Just come out. He just his body in the pumpkin. Kicks his legs.
Kicks his legs out and it's just arms and he's just, the pumpkin chases after you.
He became a king crab.
I'll be right back, Romas.
Okay.
Imagine Slager doing that, crouched down in a pumpkin like
Elemental
this.
Armor, pumpkin.
Yeah, Morris, imagine Slayer crouched down, busting his limbs out of a pumpkin like that, crouched like this, and tell me that doesn't look like a king crab in your mind.
No, you'd have to do it out the front.
Even better. Even better.
Yeah.
Imagine that happening, and then Maya on his back with her head out the top.
Oh my god.
Maya would be like a little elemental.
Yep.
This ship. I love this holiday so much.
Good evening,
Woo.
everybody.
Hey, I think support just carved an interesting little decal into the big pumpkin there.
This pumpkin.
Yeah, come check it out.
Let's check the detail on top. It's amazing.
Hello.
Nonplussed.
That was amazing.
Hey, there's something suspicious about that pumpkin right there. You should probably check it out.
Yeah, can you guys investigate this pumpkin? We need more security here. Can you secure it? Come secure this pumpkin for us.
Come on.
Oh, okay, get in
All
here.
right. Come on, everybody get in there.
If you could...
Oh my
Our security team, gentlemen. Ladies and gentlemen.
You good? One of two crowd, I say.
My jaw hurts.
I don't think I've laughed in a while.
3 times! Okay, now that is 3 times.
Okay, come on, Usher.
Come on.
Go get yourself a shot at the bar if you're feeling bad, man.
That pumpkin could not have stopped at a better place.
Greg, I'm gonna go down to Athena and I'm gonna go and chill out. My
All right.
arm's bugging me and I am
You damage your arm in the.
cards down. I'm getting an actual migraine, so I gotta get out of VR.
All right. And just when I thought the low lighting would help.
No, I never explored the slipways to see if anybody put anything up there.
Hey, as long as I have a security escort, that means it's perfectly all right, right?
So everyone doesn't think I'm a madman.
Yep.
What was behind that
If
door?
there's anything up here, it's not from me.
Definitely not for me,
know,
because I
we've
can't
never been
access
able to
this.
Get it open.
Oh, that's dark. I guess I can see the door.
Ah, shit.
Ah! Stairs! There. Ow.
Yeah, I figure. I guess you wouldn't be used to those if you're new in here.
Nope. Ooh, a spine.
Somebody put a candle here at least.
More than one. I think engineering got in on it as well.
Maybe.
Steep ass stairs, holy shit.
Oh yeah.
Closer to a
Yeah,
ladder.
no, engineering must have gotten in
Ooh.
on this because I didn't put these up here.
I've never been up
Wonder if
here.
there's any on the catwalks. I didn't see any earlier, but maybe.
Well, these things go everywhere, don't they?
Huh.
Just ignore that. There's
Greg,
actually
come look at
something
this.
there, but put your face right here.
Yeah, no, I see it.
No.
Weird.
Oh yeah, that's right. That is why I was complaining about Umbra. It is bad. One of many reasons. How could I close that?
Huh. Okay, so I'm officially going crazy.
Hmm.
Because when we walked in, I could have sworn there was someone sitting there swinging their legs, and I saw their leg swing, and then... I think I'm going crazy.
You might be. I didn't see anything. Who
Greg,
did that
I would
one?
like you to know. I don't know. I would like you to know. If I do snap and end up murdering everybody on this ship, you're probably one of the people I'm least happy to murder.
Good to know.
What, you've never seen those old horror movies?
I have.
But
What is this area
no
I'm
idea
familiar
who
with?
did that one.
They turn off the spotlights as well. That looks imposing.
Yeah. I think they wanted to bring attention to the pumpkin.
Hmm. Yeah, they got the crane light on, but none of the spotlights, and all you just see is Shadow Jenner.
Yeah.
And what did you mean you brought a bunch of stuff up to hydroponics? I didn't even see that.
I didn't. Your mech boys did. At
Did
least
it?
third shift.
It's got a carving on top for some reason.
Not another one.
Sucker was bad enough.
Pop goes the ghost bear.
I am worse than Slicker.
Hey, so Romos seems to be convinced that us mech techs did something in the hydroponics. Was that us?
No. I don't remember doing anything about that.
I remember
telling me to do anything
seeing a
about
couple of
that.
orange boys carrying that big pumpkin in hydroponics to the lift.
Was that Danny's team?
I mean, to be completely honest, Marcus and I did go into hydroponics earlier to take a look around, but we didn't carry anything
No,
in or
last
out.
night when we were setting all this shit up.
It would not surprise me if Danny's team did that one.
You know, yeah, that wouldn't surprise me either.
Coming in from the Tom Sawyer.
Yeah.
Oh,
it would.
Johnny, yeah. I thought he just did the Atlas one, but hold on. I gotta see this.
Happy Halloween, Sarge.
Should I stay? Should I stay?
Not really scared, I'm just confused, and I almost...
Do it. Oop. Good lord. Why does it have a summoning circle?
So, yeah, I hear we're pulling pranks on the sergeants now.
Ah, it's that face again.
Clap on the back. Good job, boys.
Yeah, it's another one.
Danny!
Hey, it's the spirit of the holiday. It's the spirit of the holiday.
Exactly.
I'm only mad because I didn't come up with it. What did you just put in there?
You put the top person.
Oh. I was gonna say, if you put a debt charge in there, I'd be mad. Sticky and mad.
They put something like that in there. I would expect it to go off at the end of the night to just scare everyone.
I'm not cleaning up the mess on that one, no, thank you.
Not a chance in hell.
You know what's funny is that some of us actually do that back home.
Mm.
We just like
What?
I need to hose them down. I think they're stuck together.
Well, I like the candles in the tree at least.
Whispers in your ear. Oh, I didn't even notice that.
They're kind of dim.
Yeah, no, the candles are a good time.
Oh yeah. Actually,
yeah,
for
no,
once.
that's how
Why didn't that light up the tree? What the fuck?
Pumpkins, back on Canopus, we just gathered them all up,
Hmm.
threw a bunch of explosives in with them, tossed them out into space, and just watched them go.
I believe the, well, actually, we're not in orbit at the moment.
I don't think we have access to big enough explosives to ensure that they're, you know, mostly atomized. I said I don't think we have access to them, Tigerty, not that
Counterpoint.
we make them.
Counterpoint. Indra and the commander really hate it when we waste food, and they probably wouldn't be so plussed about you wasting debt charges.
Yeah, probably.
Look, I'm waiting
That's
to
why
get
I said
permission to start making
don't have
ordnance.
access.
Hmm.
You know, actually, did we ever get those out-of-ship weapons online? Like the external weapons online?
I think we
Could
did.
use them for target practice.
Dude, really small targets to hit. I think the laser weapons would be easier if we have laser weapons.
Yeah, they don't really have much of a kinetic splat, though. They just kind of heat it up and they go. Bleh.
Yeah, fair.
It'd be like baking a pumpkin to
I don't
death.
think we have flak weaponry, so.
What?
I don't even know if we have any ballistics on the outside of the
Instead
ship.
of a fall festival every year, they would take
I'm
groups,
actually
usually about this size, launch it into a pneumatic cannon.
Hmm. Oh, I know what you mean. My favorites were actually the trebuchet styles.
We had we had a pair of brothers that actually did that.
Yeah.
I don't know why they always chose trebuchet.
Access to the ship's CIC yet?
It freaking worked.
The carousel style ones, though, those are just freaking scary. You know, the ones that like they're an arm that just rotate as fast as possible, and then they let go at the apex.
Oh yeah.
And they're like as big as a Ferris wheel.
No, thank you.
It's fucking terrifying.
Fun fact, they actually come up with one the year before I left. Going down there when I was a kid.
No, it wasn't a trebuchet. It wasn't a catapult either. It was something else. I forget the name of it. It's not a real siege weapon. But it actually beat out two of the highest performing pneumatic cannons that have won for the last 3 years.
On most Hollows Eves.
Launch that sucker around to the center of a lake.
Yeah, okay.
Pretty sure someone took a frickin' assault mech into one of those at one point. Tried to be very careful, picking up the pumpkin to the sides of his palm and just heat it as hard as he can. It just went.
Good question. Next question.
We're just kind of like putting it in there and just trying to finger flick it. Just... oh god, there'd be nothing left.
Less chunkin', more punkin'.
Oh boy.
Oh, another Atlas head made it over here. I am discovering so many frickin' decorations. I'm gonna go pop back to the lower decks and see what else I can find.
Okay.
Well, apparently there's something on the Commander's Atlas.
Nah.
Oh yeah,
Pumpkin on the Commander's Atlas.
I did see Johnny screwing around with that one.
It is an Atlas head on an Atlas head.
Nice.
And someone apparently put a pumpkin on top of the Jenner.
Yep, I saw that one too. It's one of the cat ones though. Someone fucking thinks they're funny.
We're just leaving. No.
Too soon.
Oop.
Pay no attention. All is
Hey.
well. Okay.
The spirit of Halloween is very interested in that wall right now.
Use it.
You two, you three as well. Fuck off.
Okay, come on.
Hmm. Dun, dun, dun. Commander, you in there? Commander. Dun, dun, dun. Nope, he's off somewhere else, I guess. Nothing. Hmm. Ooh, the spirit of Halloween has chosen a new wall. So, what is actually happening right now? Oh, is it a broken controller or something?
Something of that matter.
Eh, that sucks.
Headset. A broken headset, that's what it is.
Oh no.
I know. Well, like I said, Katora is adorable. You can't deny it. You can't
No,
fight
I'm
back.
not.
You're incapable
I am
of
not.
it.
No, no,
Yes,
no,
no.
Just bashfully running into the rebar on the side of the...
no,
Yep.
no, no.
Have fun.
You can't fight it. You can't fight it. You can't deny it.
DM on station.
Yeah, I just wanted to check, see if we have any pairs in stock.
Pairs.
Yeah, it's not something we usually use a lot, so it's gonna double check, see if we have any or not.
Let's see. Well then. Seeing as the Actium has just departed an agroplanet, picking up a bunch of supplies, and like 30 tons of pumpkins, it seems that any sort of fresh produce you could have actually ordered has shown up.
Oh, okay.
With a
perfect.
critical
So
success, you have your pick of the litter.
Oh, geez. Alright, so I had fresh food this morning, and then... Alright, excellent. So, pear and pumpkin soup is on the menu.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, thanks.
No problem. Shit. Hold on. Blow my nose anyway. Excuse me, controller cable. Don't yeet my monitor, please.
It's hard to get off, you know.
Be spooky about it.
See, that's the fate's karma. That's karma. It's karma. Dork.
But I don't think Tiffany's awake at the moment.
Oh, when did you guys get here?
We've been here.
Actually, now that I think about it, she even stole the ship.
No shits. Yo.
Hey, Craig. Coming through.
I have a feeling that the Actium is going to smell like pumpkin for the next year and a half.
So is Toby. He decided to jump into the pumpkin that's on in hydroponics. The big one.
We're gonna become the basic knights.
Yeah, he said he's gonna get all the basic bitches all over him. I said, I don't think Tiffany's up today, so I'm getting no people.
Yeah.
Tiff isn't even aboard anymore. We departed new van.
Alright. That's what I was about
Greetings,
to ask.
gentlemen.
Even here anymore.
Hey.
Ah.
Oh. Spirit of Halloween candy. I kind of wish I had time to make myself a costume.
Yeah, pretty much.
You know,
for us.
me being a little bit busy, hey, I should have thrown something together. I had this crazy idea of trying to making a ghost trapper costume.
Ghost Trapper.
Pay respect to the dead, especially today.
From the old Terran film Ghost Trappers.
Mmm.
Ghost trappers, yeah. Ghost trappers.
Yeah, it's like.
Wait, I'm a trapper. Why a ghost?
Da 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 da. Who you gonna phone? Ghost Trappers.
By the way, Craig, I had a question.
Yo.
Even though I should have asked this way before, but it seems a little appropriate now.
Bustin'?
Kala's Viper. When we first got it, when
Yeah.
we first got on board, not counting the fact that I think the story was that it was fresh out of some competition fight or something like that, but like, did it look like parts were relatively maintained or something?
Yeah, it was pretty well kept
did.
mech. And, well, it came in kind of
Okay.
damaged because of the fight, but, you know.
Yeah, I'm just thinking about why she stood up and left the crew, you know, so... The whole fact that she was able to maintain a fucking Viper this far south.
Yeah, I don't really know.
You not wanting to get her,
Yeah.
her not wanting to go into deviant space for some reason. What was your logic?
I mean, it's a big assumption with no, like, proof or anything to go off of. It's just, she buys everyone around, right? Hour later, she leaves the crew, takes her mech, just poof.
And says
You know,
fuck you to
so-
everyone who asks anything about it.
Yeah, so, like, maybe she's got history in Fedsun's territory or something. And the fact that she can...
During the Civil War? Like,
I couldn't... Maybe not that. I'm thinking the fact that she's able to maintain a Viper in that part of the galaxy, maybe she's got connections. Maybe she's got very rich relatives. Something. I don't know.
Maybe someone who has been, or maybe some sort of other work unit, maybe who could keep accosting us for the past year, probably finally got through to her.
No,
Oh, that's good.
considering what just happened back in
First, I have an
November,
online.
I
Where'd it
don't
go?
think that would be the case. Because, the teams down there kind of blew shit up. Very
That is-
expensive shit.
ATK, blow them away.
Is that the line we use nowadays?
I'm just saying, given the usual, like, background or connections mech pilots have, maybe she's got nobility in her. Maybe, who knows?
Hmm.
We're never gonna know now. Now she's gone.
No, never. I don't know about never, but I'm just saying, like...
Maybe look, it's the odds, even though it's a big galaxy, the odds of running into it is probable, but not impossible.
Yeah, we did find some parts. I don't know where the commander pulled an extra Omnipod kit out from his ass in the middle of New Van Taurian space. So it seems there's a supplier somewhere around here.
What was it? Discount Dave? Whatever it was?
Well, down here it's Discount Donovan. I think he's just fully ripping off the name from Discount Dan's over in Solaris.
Oh god. Maybe the kid I love because she found out she's got fucking hand-me-down used parts.
I mean, to be fair, that like every mech is running on junkyard parts at this
yeah,
point.
That's true.
Except whatever the fuck we ran into on New Van. Still don't have a freaking designation for that thing.
The Death Walker. Depending of what it actually is packing, Jesus.
Yeah.
It was the two of those huge, whatever they were, similar to a Gauss rifle, right, or whatever.
Heavy Gauss rifles.
Heavies, yeah. Actually, considering that, I don't think it'll be doing a bunch
Thor's
of walking.
hammer. Yeah, and I mean, They kept it under. They kept it at 100 tons, so the standard 300 that was in it, that we estimate was in it, could keep it running at the you know, standard assault 48.6 kilometers per hour. Still faster than an Annihilator, but you know.
Hello.
Hello.
Hey, any of you know how long are these lights going to be this dim? Because I wanted to go to the gym to work out, but it's too dark to safely do anything there. So
I'm not sure anyone knows who even pulled this off in the first place. So
I mean, the mech techs helped, but that was mostly carving pumpkins. I don't remember who gave the order to turn the lights completely out. But I love the ambience.
I just hope it's not Priscilla, because she tends to, you know, sneak around and do things like that.
I don't think Priscilla has any sort of command authorization for that. I do believe that the commander is actually maybe the one who commanded this because he loves his spook.
I mean, yeah, but isn't Priscilla related to the captain, like the one at the bridge?
I don't know what that story's about.
The pilot, not the captain.
I remember one through the.
I heard it was the. I heard it was the captain.
Yeah, it was the. Yeah, it was the captain.
Oh really?
But yeah, I am so relatively certain that it is the commander who ordered the. Got a ship docking today?
Is that ship docking?
Yeah, I think so. We got word that we were getting more people at some point.
Oh
yeah, I better follow. Yep.
Yeah, your security. Go on.
Right. Well, if they need any food, just bring them to the mess.
What are you
Well,
calling dinner now, or?
No. Just saying if they're hungry from their trip
Oh,
and you have stuff,
them.
stuff you can give them. Yeah, I'm still preparing dinner. It's gonna be a lot of pumpkin, but I hope you guys enjoy it.
Is there any non-dessert you can make out of pumpkin? I guess pumpkin soup.
There is a lot of things you can do with pumpkins if you're creative enough. I mean, it is a squash, so any squash recipe could be used with pumpkin.
Yeah, it's not one we usually grew back on the farm.
I mean, I can give you a little preview. We'll be having a pumpkin seed chili tonight. So look forward to that.
Pumpkin seed chili.
Somebody dressed as Goblin running around, have you?
No. That seems kind of.
Goblin.
That seems a bit bad taste. So the pilots don't see him.
Red mask, dark clothes running around the ship.
Is that the plague doctor I've heard about?
Yeah. It's a pleasure.
So,
now, may I please
watch yourself.
Tell me it's not closed.
Craig?
Did
you find the PDA?
Oh, I did not. I was hoping. I haven't actually been down to a place with a tool chest. Actually, I think I know where the closest one is. If you're ready for a walk.
I'm going to eat breakfast with Dylan because he hasn't eaten any, and he wanted the company.
All right.
If you're okay with waiting a bit, then I can go with you. Either way.
I am off duty today, so I'm just hanging out. So. Hello again.
I see.
But I'm always available to talk. Worst comes to worst.
You make a very cheery tour guide. Appreciate it.
I do my best. So, Jim is right back there, just in case you want to get back to it.
Right next to Bob.
I do. I do not know who Bob is.
Have you been naming the pumpkins?
No.
Be honest with me.
I mean, there is one I call Jonk, but
Chonk.
Jonk.
Jesus.
Yeah. He's the one with the tiny face below the
sounds like
the stairs next to the pilot's quarters. Have you seen that one?
Yes. I've seen all the little pumpkins.
I didn't make that one, but I called him Jonk.
Oh yeah, I totally believe you.
I made that one, all right, the one with the frickin' frowny face. Made a few of them and put them around the ship.
Whatever you say.
Do I look like someone who would feign irresponsibility?
Yes. Don't even say that.
Well, you're wrong.
Okay, yes.
To be fair,
But you're wrong.
I would say no.
To be fair.
I'm a mech tech, not an engineer.
You're in a lot of potato right now.
I still don't know who did the cat one.
Yeah, that one's good.
I hate the cat one. I hate the cat one.
Who did the check engine light?
I don't know.
Because there's only one cat that I will tolerate.
Only one cat.
Is this a euphemism for something? Or?
Wait, what? No. If you... There are secrets that I know that none of you must know, for your own safety.
This is totally a euphemism.
No, it's not. It's actually not. It's not. It's not a euphemism. It's a person. But if I tell you the secrets that I know, your life is at risk.
I mean, when Kala was born, her call sign was Wildcat, so there's that one.
I don't have to tolerate that one anymore.
Fair, fair.
Do we have anybody else new on this ship, or is it just Doc?
There's so far just Doc that I'm not sure is an actual doctor. I have not found her record of what she did.
I thought she was a physical therapist. Isn't that kind of like a doctor?
I'm guessing no, the way he's talking.
Yeah, I know.
It's when a physical therapist, not doctors. I mean, chiropractors, I'd have that reaction, but physical therapists actually get you back on your feet.
So, keys don't...
Your gym is inadequate.
Oh, question for you, Doc. Is a physical therapist still a doctor?
It depends on who you speak to. Some people find that the realm of physiotherapy, past restorative exercise, is a bit of a scam. However, some people find it helpful. It is a much debated concept, one that has gotten me in very much trouble a few times.
Yeah, back in my area of space, we called the scam ones chiropractors, so that's where I get it.
I do not touch the spine. The spine is a sensitive and delicate thing that should not be messed with.
Yeah, I've seen...
A great way to get yourself paralyzed.
Yeah. The ones that call themselves chiropractors, and they just put a fucking towel around your neck and go, Mark! Are you trying to make their neck go kaput?
So if you really do have those kind of problems where your stuff does need to be realigned, what we do is heat and cold therapy. So we'll heat pat it, ice pat it, heat pat it, ice pat it, and then massage it instead of just really straight up just cracking it like a...
Listen, I don't need to hear any of this just slander, okay? If I want a grown man to smack my back with a baseball bat and just fix my problems, I'm a goddamn do it, alright? I don't need to hear your doctor talk, alright? It's you're just jealous. You're just jealous.
I like walking.
With, as a farmer, I have to say that I have some essential oils to sell you.
Ooh, I love snake oils.
No, essential. With like 4 S's.
I can also give you an adjustment. Would you like to know the quickest way to dislocate a man's jaw and then relocate it? I promise you, I am a master of doing so.
I was gonna say, you're gonna pull yours off and hit me with it?
Ooh, that's tempting. But I don't know if you want to see my tongue flopping all around like a zombie.
Wow. Well, it is Halloween.
Kendra loves it, but I don't know if the rest of you would.
I mean, if you get in for a costume is you want to be zombie.
You know, you say it chuckling like that's totally not what may or may not have happened, but I will not say anything more unless she is here, because then she'll add on to it and make it so much worse.
Canopin's gonna canope.
As long as it's consensual and...
Canopin's gonna canope.
Disease transfers.
So...
Also, does anyone know anything about a goblin?
Yeah, apparently there's someone using his old armor as a costume, and that just seems poor taste to me.
That
seems... talking about the plague doctor.
Oh, that's not Goblin.
No, there's... We 100% saw him. Do you know who Goblin is? Were you not around for that?
Oh, goblin.
I heard about
the masks. The glowy eyes.
There was a now very much dead and defunct group of, I don't even want to call them mercenaries, call them fucking terrorists, called the Heartless Walker.
Yeah, they were blackballed if I remember
Goblin
correctly.
was their leader. They were what?
I'm pretty sure they were blackballed by the MRBC, weren't they?
Oh, I remember that.
To my knowledge.
Such a mess.
He's like, how are you gonna have to make? How do you leave such a mess? And why would you drag it throughout the ship?
No, I had to.
What's up, Doc? Need some?
Just until it was clean again, just to be safe.
No, I was just attempting to take part in whatever conversation was being had.
Ah.
Bonding, if you were.
Gotcha. Understood. Well, welcome to the bonding session. Wow. Wow. That's. Yeah, I suppose.
Where this is going.
I suppose we were.
Yes.
Well, kinda. We're talking about a specific corpse, but yes, he is now in fact a corpse. Probably just. Wait, what did we do with his body?
His body was rather fucked up and then sent out the airlock, if I remember correctly.
Whoa!
Fucked up. Wait a second. You're telling me... Oh, that.
You're telling me we killed the leader of the Heartless Walker, and you guys did not collect his body up, and we collected any kind of bounty that was on his head.
Did we send him out with the airlock? Oh, no! We didn't, because I remember that now. Security was dragging a frickin' body through the entire Actium, leaving a frickin' stink trail. That must have been Goblin.
That is so unsanitary.
Yeah, they got reprimanded quite heavily for that one.
Yeah, I had to walk that hall until that was clean, because just to prevent any contamination.
So we did get a bounty on that body.
I assume so.
I need to know this.
I just cook. I do not know about bodies or bounties.
Yeah, that one you'll have to ask Indra or the commander. Or... This is on you now.
I could ask Indra. Oh yeah, you're right. Forgot about that.
I'm busy with the pumpkins. I don't have time for bounties.
There's a pumpkin bounty.
Oh yeah, they're already on the kitchen.
Who's the one who made junk?
Who made junk?
We must find Junk's dad.
Well, I just hope the smell of pumpkin will not permeate the ship for longer than necessary.
Yeah, as long as we clean these up in like a week, they won't start to rot. So.
I should leave more than a day or two, just to be safe.
Yeah, they'd probably be less edible after a day or two, but, well, in any case, the hydroponics would love the fertilizer from all that. Just compost that shit.
Do we have... I'm not sure we have facilities to process that yet.
I heard there was a lot of work to try to get that set up. But...
Because of the bacterial necessary for composition, don't want that in the ship.
Yeah, and you also need to temperature regulate that because you need it to keep it warm, but you also need it to not combust.
Yeah, no. I don't. We were talking about having a room or a section of the ship, sealed up with that, but I'm not sure if we got that yet.
I wonder if there's reprocessing facilities outside those doors on the hydroponics deck.
I mean, when we ordered the pumpkins, we could have ordered that equipment too at the same time. People would have something good installed.
I really got to know if someone like typoed an extra 0 on the tonnage of pumpkins we were ordering.
Man, I don't even want to think about it. Honestly, like I'm kind of at the point where I'm pretty sure whoever we find out ordered this many fucking pumpkins and then got all these goddamn pumpkins everywhere, and also a giant, enormous one that we've named Borb. Like
that one has a name too.
Dude,
yeah. I named it. Yeah, Borb. Its name is Borb. I named it.
Which one is that boxes of insights in the freezer right now?
It's the giant one in logistics, the one that's literally too big to fit in logistics.
I have no idea how it got in there.
The one that Johnson formed a cult around.
What?
Yeah, Borb.
I mean, it's big enough area for us to climb in it and take pictures, so that's what we did. But I did not know it was a cult.
I think I hear Commander. Finally came out of his quarters.
Well, if you're going to be telling the version, you'll locate...
Oh, nope, never mind. It just sounds very similar.
Explain the joke so it wasn't funny.
How dare you assume?
Down that way is the mess. To your right is the officers' barracks. To the left is the gym.
Just hopeful.
Okay, good.
Yeah, the gym's right next to the Bob.
We have medical up here.
Yep.
Jim is like next to the bar. Yeah.
Is it Bob?
Lead the way. We need you cleared.
This is the gaggle of folks you'll get to meet in a little bit.
Yeah. Dog. There's a doctor that way. Can you grab one please? He's the only one.
Now, is that a good thing or a bad thing?
Sure. We have a few people on.
It's fun to get new people. They always bring.
Is it a good thing or a bad thing? That is a good point. Is it a good thing? Is it a bad thing?
Have you guys seen Robbins?
It was the worst.
Let's just stick with yes.
I...
I mean,
Was he in the security team that just went up to the medical?
Oh, I don't know.
They're bringing
I'll check it out.
There's a newbie today, so they're giving another tour.
No, I thought that was Archer.
It might have been Archer. I'm really bad at names.
I don't know.
Just ask Conrad how many different names I called him.
I think I'm just gonna be the one to say it, because I know that Indra's probably gonna tell me the same thing. Dear Lord, that dock is thick. Sweet God. I'm doing everything in my power to focus, like just looking right at the eyes. And I have my mask on, so I could look, but I feel like she'd see.
No, she looks like she works out that quite a bit, so...
Trent gets off his leave and he just sees, why is there a 300% uptick in the people who actually make their physical therapy, or, physicals on time?
Yeah, right. Yeah, right.
I thought that kind of ingrained me the habit of going to working out and such. I just haven't dropped it.
Alright.
More people coming in. Hello.
Hello.
What are you guys doing?
We're shooting
all
the
looking
shit.
at you now.
Stare.
Not everyone, he's not.
Stare.
We are all looking at flowers now. Stare at flowers.
Okay.
Flowers, I gave you one mission and you failed.
Bill, why are you looking at me like
My disappointment is great, my boy.
Don't do this to me, man.
Flowers, you need it worse than anyone else on this ship. Don't lie to me.
I came here with a message from...
The next time we go on the fucking ground, I don't care. I will scan everywhere to find the perfect woman for you, and you're getting something.
Are we still on the Flowers harem thing? Because that's fucking hilarious. We should do that again.
Ooh!
Wait, there's a harem on the ship?
Oh, we definitely need to bring that back.
And there never was.
This little man was quite popular with the ladies.
I will keep denying it.
Do we have a Middle Eastern king on the ship?
Middle Eastern king.
No.
What had happened? Here to share with the class.
No, I don't
boy.
care.
He's a very shy boy.
I came up here to find you with a message from Maya. Maya wants you to show Indra her pumpkin.
If
So she's the last one.
was awake,
When she wakes up, she wants you to take her there.
I got you.
I already had a good idea for your drink when I added it to the menu flowers, but the harem also sounds like a good drink.
Oh no.
No. Let's not
There's
be-
no escaping it.
The guy too much about it. I'm just teasing. 2 more times, at least.
I almost.
Alright, what's this gaggle about?
I almost punched
Just a gaggle of fucks.
I don't know, I walked in on it.
You know, maybe we're just having a pleasant conversation about how flowers is in desperate need.
No.
It's like a desert.
No.
He's been searching for the oasis for so long, and he has not found it yet.
Flowers is in desperate need of deflowering.
Lord, or whatever the fuck is listening, please. Just give me some help.
Just going to move away from the lightning bolt.
I am trying to help you, okay? It is not my fault that almost every woman on this ship has been taken.
Right.
I'm sorry.
Yep.
Yeah.
boys talk.
Johnson.
Yeah.
We got a new lieutenant armored division.
Oh.
Oh.
Do we have armor for the armored division?
If we
A scorpion, at the least.
He wouldn't
Is that
have
the right
to be
franchise?
with glowing eyes, yes?
No, actually.
No.
Anyone else seen that individual?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure Razor would have a time if they saw
a
that.
guy with a mask running around, someone from security, and I said the only person
I tried the joke and
have seen
chased
with a
him, but
mask
he seemed
was
as if he was actually running for his life.
Someone was apparently dressed up as Goblin, though. That's the worrying bit. Yo.
Listen up.
Yeah, bad taste.
Yeah, bad taste. If anyone sees this guy, figure out who he is. If it's one of our own, that's one thing. But please, inform one of us who exactly this person is.
If they're one of our own, give them a smack upside the head for a bad joke. If they're not one of our own, security needs to be made aware immediately.
Bill.
Okay. God. I don't know what you're
Either remain by
expecting me
one
to
of the
do.
person
God
at all
damn it,
times,
I'm a
understood?
pilot, not a detective.
Well, I mean, you're combat trained.
I'm making a Truckstar reference. I get it. I got
Truckstar?
Truckstar.
I'm much more a Warstar fan.
We're not friends.
Oh.
This is a big enough crew.
Let's try rolling.
Maybe
That's a
about
good trick.
15 minutes and I'll open the bar. We got a special
Hey,
treat to show
bar.
tonight, as well as some pumpkin spice wine.
This would be wonderful.
Pumpkin spice
Pumpkin
wine.
spice fucking everything.
How does that work?
You can pumpkin spice wine?
Fun fact,
Yeah.
pumpkin spice doesn't have any pumpkin in it.
My family does.
It's only the spice that goes into pumpkin pie with the pumpkin.
I believe how many people have forgotten history.
Yeah, I guess that it would be, wouldn't it?
Yeah, it's pumpkin spice. I don't even remember what's in pumpkin spice. I think it was like cardamom and allspice,
The wine being
and cinnamon.
provided tonight is provided by my family. I actually managed to get some when we got into Davian's Feast.
Alright,
If-
I'm gonna
if
go
you
with
don't
the
have
mystery.
I forgot how good
That's fine.
saxophone sounded.
I like the violin better.
Guitar.
We're not friends. How do you like the violin better than the saxophone? Are you kidding me? Violin's a good instrument, mind you, but better than the saxophone? Nah. Wind instrument for
How many
days.
people have played saxophone violin?
What do you mean?
Is your cooling suit on?
Well, yeah, but it's still. Sorry, when I say wind, I meant breath, like breathing.
Rather
Breath
windy
instrument.
sounding.
Yeah.
Right, I thought it was more qualified as a brass instrument.
Well, you are next to a fan.
It's coming from this direction.
Sorry, I'm thinking woodwind.
It's right there.
I said this direction, not this direction.
Yeah, breathe into it. That's why I call it that.
Maybe it's just throwing its voice? No, that's stupid.
Bouncing off your dense head.
See, but if he had... Nah, I won't even do it anymore. It's not funny anymore. Now it's sad. I have to. I'll find a way. I'll find a way, even if it's pity. I got you. I'll find a way.
Even if he has to do it himself.
Even if I gotta do it my damn self.
You know what?
There's no fighting this, is there?
Saxophone, we'll compare them.
Oh, really?
Yes.
Okay, well...
Oh.
I guess I know what I'm fucking ordering. Don't know if you know this or not, but this thing right here can be removed. I'll just put it right there in my neck and start playing. Easy peasy.
Wait, are you serious?
Only the most masterful of professionals can attempt this.
How do you think he changes the batteries?
Impressive and disgusting at the same time.
Why does everyone think it's not disgusting? It's natural, alright?
It's a hole in your throat.
How about tracheotomy?
Look, well, I am quite sorry that a PPC shot my fucking front off. Next time I get a new one, I'll make sure that... No, I'm not actually bothered by you saying it. It's okay, it is kind of gross, but I think it's fun.
To be fair, it's literally this, like... At the very least, it's good that you survived it. I think people would have been more unhinged by your jaw rather than the neck.
That's a bad pun.
Oh, dude, it was bad. It was bad, dude. It was my fucking bottom of my jaw, then it was part of my front throat, then it was a good little bit of my chest.
Ooh.
You could actually watch as I would like swallow and shit like that. It was gnarly.
I thought
Nice.
the pipe going through my chest would have been bad. God.
No, it was not a fun sensation.
What stories am I gonna have?
Something apparently planetside involving a brothel if he's gonna have his way.
I won't fight it anymore. You know what? I'm just gonna let it happen.
Gels and stuff like that.
What I will say though, what doesn't kill you makes for a very good story.
Yeah. Hence why I really hate electricity
I
now.
saw was
And what does kill you will usually also make a good story.
Depending on how you die.
Straight through them.
Exactly.
I swear to God, they flew a mile. They went like through like a top, just got ejected. I was like,
Who the hell can just survive a war of mechs only to get radiation sickness afterwards? The fuck does that?
Exactly. It's like
life in this galaxy.
With how many countries threw around nukes like candy when they were going off? I can see it happening more than often than not.
It's true. I guess that's why people are so gung-ho about getting into conflict. Get me away from this fucking radiation. I can't die like that.
I mean, we're sitting right on top of the damn things.
It's fusion, not
literally,
fission.
Straddling them. Does it not? Is it not? But like, if it breaks.
Well, if it breaks, we don't have to worry about the radiation so much as we have to worry about the nuclear hellfire.
That's true. Listen, I'm not a nuclear scientist or nothing. Just
say you don't want to be in about 5 miles of a mech.
Damn it, we're pilots, not scientists.
We're pilots, not scientists.
Oh, mech
You want to be in about 5 miles of it.
I'm a mech, dude.
You can actually be within a surprising range of a mech that's gone full critical. I mean, our people on the ground survived setting out the frickin' BFA's mechs.
I'm gonna go deal with this.
How close were they?
Like, 300 meters.
Why was that said? No, we have to check for radiation now.
I mean, they came back and they were cleared like more than a month ago.
I didn't. I'll check paperwork anyway.
I think they're more worried about the bullet holes, actually.
Well, yeah.
You're a doctor, you know about triage.
Leg? Yes. Are you want to grow a third leg?
I mean, no, I'm not.
Have you seen Flowers? He already has a third leg.
Big dick, big dick, big dick, big dick, big dick, big dick, big dick. It's okay. We're changing your name from Flowers to Elephant Trunk. It's okay.
Oh my god.
It's okay. It's okay. No, you're good.
From Flowers to Redwood. It's still plant themed.
There you go. See, it works. It
Yeah.
works.
That's no.
Come on.
There's no escaping it, Sequoia.
Fine. You can call me that all you want. I'm not gonna. I refuse to do it for myself.
No one ever picks their call sign. It's bad luck.
I gotta check something. Yep, Elephant Trunk.
Oh my god.
Marble Elephant Trunk.
I heard Ashen was opening the bar. I'm gonna go see if he's done that yet.
I've been working on getting a
Hello.
lot of things settled and done. Some things take priority, however.
Greetings.
Greg, why was there a pumpkin in the sim pod?
So long as you understand, don't go into.
I don't know.
Are you sure? Because you would be the one person.
The one! There is more than one person who would put pumpkins where they don't belong. As seen by Borb.
Wow. Yes.
Yes.
Someone went out of their way.
Pretty sure someone put an extra 0 on the tonnage request. Hmm?
I didn't ask for more pumpkins. I have enough pumpkins.
Now, did you order in kilograms or tons?
I mean, somebody left their pumpkins there too. I'm like, well, where the hell is this?
When that sucker powered on, that sucker
You
lit
know what?
up, and I was right terrified.
All right then.
It's like,
Imagine
Frederick,
this.
did you not change the oil in the engine?
All right. Well, imagine this. You see a pumpkin when you turn around the corner.
Yeah.
You don't see anything on it, but then you turn it around, and boom, it's a math problem.
Oh no. Math!
Is there a math pumpkin here?
No, but there is that one. Down on the engineering table.
Oh god.
I saw that. So I was saying, that one over there is the worst one.
It'd be like, Craig,
Right?
what's the square root of pi?
Tau. I don't know.
Okay, speaking of
I work with reactors for a living.
Is there pumpkin pie?
I would hope so.
Pie for dinner.
For dinner.
Sure hope so too. So this is the
I mean,
mess hole.
Yes.
It's a little dim at the moment,
I'm glad
but
your
yeah.
workspace isn't all darkened up.
Yes, I am one of the
I'd be
closest on the
concerned.
ship. So,
Nice to meet you.
hi, I'm Antoine.
I should probably introduce
Antoine?
myself as well.
Yes.
Right. Lieutenant Miles Harmon.
Miles. Got it. I'm Lieutenant Craig Anderson, by the way,
Find
head
me
mech
and
tech.
my colleagues here during the mornings, the dinner, and supper.
And currently being
We
buried in
always
pumpkin.
have them on the spot at the time, so just come by. We usually serve what we have to prep that day.
I look forward to seeing what you have to serve. And it was Lieutenant run up by me again.
Lieutenant Craig Anderson, I'm the head mech tech aboard the Actium. Nice to meet you.
Mech Tech, Lieutenant. Very nice to meet you. Don't reckon you know too many things about armored vehicles, do you?
Oh, a little bit. I used to work a lot with ground vehicles before I moved on to mechs, but mostly it's just my armor and such. Unless your armor runs on fusion.
Well, been in a few manticores in my time, but mostly scorpions. That's what I've got sitting with me inside the leopard. Decided to unload her and shove her somewhere. I believe the commander was saying you don't really have somewhere to put armored vehicles just yet, but you're expanding storage, warehouses, something like that. I mean, it's a big ship, and considering how many of you are seen around, I would imagine you don't really have it filled up just yet.
Nah, we have a bunch of doors we have yet to figure out how to crack. Some have hard vac behind them, some are just really stubborn.
That sounds adventurous.
Mm.
Craig.
Yo.
When I got that door open over machine shop, I do want to see if I can get an engineering team and a couple mech techs exploring that area. I want to be a part of that.
Well, it should be functional, so... Yeah. Winters and a couple of the mech techs went into the gearing section, actually cracked that door properly.
Oh, good. As soon as I can get to do some ordnance work, that would be preferable.
Mm. Well, we still have the weapons lab, which apparently has a giant pumpkin in there as well. I haven't seen that one yet.
How do they get them in these places?
I don't know. And this...
I've been seeing some really big pumpkins. Are they actually real, or are they just like plastic cutouts?
I don't know. They look real.
Hold up. Here.
We,
Here. Follow me.
Oh.
No, they are real because I have the insides in the freezer just as a proof. Because we
Yep.
have tons of it.
Literal tons.
It's not open yet.
We're dropping items off. He's
Hmm.
dropping items off.
Oh, okay. Alright.
Drop it in. Go for feel like you need one more.
Yeah, but I don't have a smaller one. These are just what people left down on the tables downstairs, so this is all I had to work with. And the big one's already been cut down, so.
Hmm. How'd you fit the rinds in the trash bin? I think it was rather large.
I mean, I cut it all in slices and just cut them up in half afterwards.
Hmm. I would have just tried to shove it in there, I guess.
It was mostly the outside that left, so. Because I used a lot of the inside hinds for soup and such.
I have a feeling I'm going to be fucking sick of pumpkin in like a week's time.
We have enough pumpkin ingredients in the freezer for a whole week, so we'll try to think of a different
Only a
ways to
week?
use them. I mean, we do have a big crew of 3 shifts, so
True.
They'll make some more for them too. So
Pumpkin has a lot of protein, right?
Is it?
I think.
No, I probably know, but I don't know.
If anything, it has a lot of fiber.
It's a squash. It's a squash, so yeah, it's very fibrous and such. But I mean, in the chili, I did add meat and beans, depending on vegetarian or not.
Back to the conversation of things being tacky.
Thanks, Taggity.
He was explaining to me that some things can be tacky if they do not mix the colors right.
Ask the doctor if you need ointment for those burns.
Pink and blue, apparently.
That wasn't at me!
I think he just redirected it at you.
Yeah, I think I just got indirectly burned.
That was skillful.
What am I seeing?
Wow. Like, wasn't even meant to be a burn. Nobody was aiming it, and I still got hit. This is bullshit.
What the?
Sorry, you guy.
Just gonna shove you a few steps.
Oh, it's Indra.
Oh, it talks. What the fuck?
Perfect. Just in proper angle.
Man, Canopen tech is weird.
Morning.
What is that? Plastic, not tech.
Well, the voice changer sure is tech.
Hi.
Oop.
You need a moment? I need one.
Are you sure it's not tech? It seems to be malfunctioning.
Chief, what?
It's Indra.
Chief, what the hell is that thing?
It's Indra.
Oh, damn. Seriously?
Now I saw this thing walk out of the officers' quarters. Is this one of the
Yeah, she's our major.
major? Why is it that all of the I just noticed all
I
of
had
the
a similar question.
all of-
Why all of the
all
command
of
are
this
dressed up?
command staff seems to be in costume, and mostly just. Is it like a morale thing? Out of curiosity.
I didn't have time to make a costume. Standing in the way.
Miles Harmon, by the way.
I'm only technically command staff because I'm on the command. I'm only a lieutenant.
Good to meet you, Major. Here with the 1st ATK Armor Division.
Indra, Eclipse, you can see my face later.
I was not going to ask you to peel back whatever that is, but I suppose. I'll know you when I see you, I guess.
I hate how this thing doesn't update unless I fly over it. How long ago was that? A while. Pumpkin chunker whiff. Gotta not pie the pumpkin when you throw it, though.
Am I supposed to introduce myself to this?
I think so. He's technically our major.
I am unfamiliar with this kind of dress.
It's
It's-
not exactly a dress.
It's part of the Halloween spirit, dressing up in interesting designs, costumes.
We've got a. I don't even know what we call this. It's cool, but I don't know what to call it. Costumes, outfits, just celebratory stuff.
I see.
Thanks,
I am Mallory.
I think she's having a wardrobe malfunction. Is something happened with the?
No, she's been taken by the Halloween spirits.
Introduce myself.
No, the Halloween spirit was too great.
Are there batteries up there?
Does it take? Was it?
Oil can. Oil can. Oop.
It's just part of the trick.
Unfortunately.
It's
She's
a
been-
shame she had to go and fix her costume. It looked very nice.
That is the second time someone is fucking. I hate this holiday. I actively want it to be over.
The Halloween spirits. They're among us, and they're taking us to the Feywilds.
Defenses go down. All right.
I did not have a chance to make a costume. I feel left out.
Same thing.
I don't know.
Don't worry, most of the ship that don't have a costume.
It would have been nice in the memo about coming aboard, I suppose.
I hope with the pumpkins though, so I feel happy about that one.
There's a good number of us who didn't really have any costumes. My ass didn't have anything.
I mean, honestly, I don't have the time for the costumes. I okay, but yeah,
something.
Yeah, I'm doing comms work.
A frivolous thing. Don't really need it for only wearing it one time a year.
Well, that's when you're the most frivolous, because it's only the one time a year you get to wear it.
If you were going to dress up as something for Hallows Eve, what do you think it would be?
Oh, that's fucking easy. I would clearly do. No, everybody would expect that though. Oh,
Are you gonna say?
It's a really, really old Hollow show. You probably wouldn't know.
Damn it. Try me.
All right. You ever heard of a transformer?
Of course.
I mean, this big transformer is on the ship. I mean,
He's a robot in disguise, don't you know?
Some would even say that I have the touch.
And the power?
The power.
And the power. There
Now
you
I
go.
feel left out. Okay, maybe not that
Makes
one.
two of us.
I'm not sure what I'd actually go with if I had a chance to make a costume this year.
Oh my god,
Johnny! Clutch the daddy!
Holy shit, Johnny, you made it.
Yeah.
Glad to see it.
It's about the
have something I must
fighting the Decepticons.
The weapons checks on the leopards are complete.
Vehicles and stuff that would
And I gotta say, Johnny, your Atlas head pumpkins came out
things that we would be
nice.
accustomed to. They transform into them and hide on Earth.
Excellent.
I think that'd be Napoleon.
The template worked and everything?
Yeah. And I think someone took it to like a 7-foot pumpkin down in the weapons lab, because I hear there's one down there as well.
There is.
I haven't been there yet today.
With a star of candles around, or a pentagon of candles around.
Oh, it's got a summoning circle as well.
Apparently that's spooky.
Well, I don't have access to Nick Lab, so I haven't seen it.
Well, yeah, it's the weapons lab, but yeah.
Oh, the weapons lab. I don't know what that is actually.
They're robots.
Have you seen Jonk yet?
But if they're in the vehicle when they transform, they then
There is a tiny face in the end of the hallway before you get to security.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I did see that. out in the dark somewhere. Yeah, I saw
Yeah,
that.
that's Junk Senior. Junk Junior's below the. Junk Senior's down there. Junk Junior's the one below the stairwell next to the pilot's quarters.
what is essentially a show meant to be
Nice. I didn't see that one.
And then apparently there's like the granddaddy up in the fucking hydroponics.
Yeah, action figure.
Oh my.
I don't even know what his name is. Hey, Aiden, you made it.
Excuse me.
Yes.
It's an actress.
I'm blocking the pumpkin. Oh, I'm standing on a pumpkin.
Not my pumpkin.
Okay.
If you're gonna break a pumpkin, don't break that one. That one's mine.
It's okay. I'm not fat. They didn't break.
No, that one. I don't know who made the kitty cat one. Yeah, it's Indra. I don't know how she fit in that thing.
Probably gonna be the odd one out here.
Maybe that's why she hasn't been eating for the past week.
Is she a method actor?
I'd bet. You know what? If I were to bet anything, I'd bet it's a green suit and she's got projectors on it. So
so we only see what the projectors put out.
Projectors like that?
Is our projectors all over the ship?
I don't fucking know.
Point taken.
The expense to
I mean, if you had a drone falling carbon projector,
It is Indra.
But
Okay, that's fair.
Yes.
She is the scion of the eclipse.
Shit.
Now.
Major eclipse, so
Shining. Well, yeah, I have fuck you money.
Kitty cat, kitty cat.
Yeah.
I made it myself.
Great. Agreeing.
Johnny.
Don't make me roast you, man. I worked hard on this fucking thing, and I don't want to destroy something that you worked hard on. Just
Mind your spikes, Indra. Mind your spikes.
It's good to hear.
You're about chakraming Maori in the face.
Please don't do that to our physical therapist.
By the way, did you get the breakfast I left you?
The what?
Breakfast. I left it on the bed.
No. I didn't. Well,
Pumpkin pancakes?
I definitely did. I totally did. Actually, though, because I should have seen it. Anyway.
Just wake up, it clatters to the floor. Oh, what the hell was that? I don't know.
Major, could you stand still for a moment, just so that I can make sure that I'm not dreaming?
Gotta filter it through technology to make sure it's real. And before it comes out all pixelated like Bigfoot.
Bigfoot is just pixelated. That's just how he is.
Yeah.
It's just, yeah.
Yeah, no,
Rendered
I'm not dreaming.
differently.
This is real. Okay. Okay. Honestly, Major, I'm just impressed that you were able to pull this off. As well as you did.
What do you mean? What do you mean you're impressed? That I could pull this off?
Did you, like, surgically remove meat from your
Completely
legs?
different from how you normally do, and
It's a full-body costume, man.
I'm sorry.
I'm not impressed. It's getting healed for a week.
Is this actual metal
At
or is
least you
it
know
like
my usual
plastic?
standard. What? Yeah, it's plastic.
I'm going to get a drink.
Oh yeah, is that open?
It's okay.
Drinks. Whee.
I can use a stiff whiskey right about now.
I want to have all the pumpkin flavored things before I get sick of pumpkin.
Because honestly, I forgot the name. Yeah, I was wondering.
Oh, he ain't in here.
What? I thought we said the thing was open.
Here.
Yeah, it's nice and cozy.
Oh,
Oh, there.
I was just about to open the bar, but it seems like security decided to open it for me. Very good.
I thought it was open.
Yep.
You know what? You should
Was
probably
the
keep
door
going
open?
Like this.
Well, he cracked it open with a push of a button, so...
You guys want a shot?
I solemnly swear that I am not misusing my power for alcohol before it's time.
Can I misuse that power with you?
I have tonight.
No.
You haven't had.
Oh, well.
Craig, I have
You can
tonight's
you can have
special.
drinks. You can't misuse my power though.
I have tonight's special already. Should I just pour
Ooh.
them all up?
Sure. You said it was something
what's the
pumpkin-based, right?
It is. It's pumpkin spiced vodka with white rum mixed, and then I'll just fill all of these shots right now because the bar
stuff
is
is-
open.
Hey.
Excellent. I finished with the leopard just in time.
Nice.
And then
I should have dinner
at
first.
the very top, you have a few drops of Irish cream. Because it should
This is
make
gonna
you
be
feel warm
rich.
and fuzzy. It should make you feel warm and fuzzy and creamy. I think Romos had one of these earlier, right?
Is this a bowl full of pumpkin seeds?
Oh, yes, that is a bowl full of pumpkin seeds. Those are spicy. These are sweet. Antoine made them.
Good flavor. I wasn't expecting the spice.
You could have waited until you finished his sentence before
The
you
shots
did
are
that.
ready, boys. Come on and take
It's alright, I love
Oh,
spice.
You found my bottle.
Yes, I did.
That's my second one. Wait, that's not the one I gave as an offering, is it?
No.
An offering?
Maybe.
So,
Take
what
a
happened to
shot.
dinner?
Oh, I'll take one too. I'll take one with you.
Alright.
This is dinner.
Cheers, my friends.
Happy Halloween.
Happy Halloween, my friends.
Happy Halloween.
Whoa.
Hope you enjoy your
That is rich. Holy crap.
Woo! God damn. That's the name of the drink. That's good.
What is it?
That's, you know, Bukake. B-O-O.
I'm leaving.
Yeah, I don't get the reference except for the blue
That's the
part,
name of the
so-
shot. Craig, come on, that's the name of the shot. It's supposed to be nice and warm and creamy.
Have one
So apparently the bar opened before the dinner happened.
Perfect, so we're drinking on empty stomachs. That's the way you celebrate, at least if you're a heavyweight.
Yeah, you should ask what the name of the new drink is called.
I haven't seen the commander all day, but if he wants a drink, I'm more than happy to give it.
On my tab. I want you to
I won't give you the weird unlabeled
Make him a
bottle, but would you
blowjob.
like a drink?
Then I want you to tell
We
him
have a
it's from
specialty
Alicia.
tonight,
Oh.
It's quite good. Very rich.
specifically for the occasion.
I was told to ask about the name of the drink. Oh.
Yeah, no,
Sorry.
I'll see the name afterwards. Would you like a shot?
I need eyes in the back of my head.
Yeah, those helmets kind of restrict your vision a bit, don't they? Like blinders.
We're in the damn thing.
Yeah, that'll do it. What if you were wearing a helmet?
No ice?
You think it'd be kind of
No
stuffy.
ice.
You know,
With all the lights off, it's actually kind of cooler in here today.
you spend 30 years wearing a damn. You spend 30 years wearing a damn helmet on and off.
These the last like credits become bomb afterwards because it makes it gives you a nice move as a bomb.
Also, Chief.
Yo.
It's for the
An
occasion.
idea. When we pack up a bunch of this stuff and everything, I say we put packed a bunch of these candles up into a box. Set them aside somewhere for a rainy day in case the ship decides to have a fit again.
Yeah, I wouldn't call this...
Lighting.
I mean, these aren't exactly emergency quality lights, and we do have those, but it is battery operated.
I mean, we could probably switch. It is. That's
Yeah.
my thought. It's an independent power source, and
Fair.
we can change out the bulbs to a higher lumen rate. So there is that.
Pretty sure these things cost like 1 C-bill a pop.
Well, it's cheap, so I mean,
It would be a good idea.
Jimmy is short for James.
Supposed to be
It's
nice and
Kareem.
Is it Kareem?
It is now.
No, it's Canopin.
Okay. Because I was gonna say, I'd be far too surprised to ever hear a drink like that being made up by the Curitans. That's but
Sounds
Canopin, that makes a bit
familiar.
more sense. Makes a bit.
It's delicious.
No,
Your accent.
Someone else that we have on
the Irish cream on top.
Mm.
It really makes
Another
the
third shifter, I think.
Third
Yeah,
shifter?
I thought
Not the March. No, Dave in space there.
Oh.
Some sort of ginger hair, sharp
I remember
hair.
hearing
them for a number of
Hmm.
years.
That's what I remember.
I'm from New
I'm
Albany.
holding out an unlabeled bottle.
At least like light brown
Never
or
been.
something.
I heard it's alright.
Same. This is
Similar
provided
to
actually.
I've been there for culinary school too, so I don't
Sure, I'd love to.
Papa wants to.
Heck, I mean,
I'm not
I expected a little bit more duty to happen on the first day, but
Yeah, it's a holiday.
I was born on
We're
We're
Barometer
celebrating
Berkeley,
a
but
special occasion,
grew up on
and
that.
I just fermented
makes sense.
4
I mean,
bottles
that
of those. So
However,
I'm trying to get people's opinion.
exercise caution.
Make a
And the more people who drink that, the more you're going to have to do after Halloween.
Yeah. This is called
What do you mean?
Coastal Border too. We have a lot of
I
different
was trying to make
recipes
a better
coming
drink
in.
than what they served back where I came from.
Yeah.
Oh, he went
How it
in.
feels.
oh,
Oh, yes, he did. Oh, my.
Oh god.
Okay.
apparently
Ooh, that's new.
celebrating as well.
Well, new security guard's already smashed.
That's what you meant. Okay.
That's what you meant.
I based it off a drink that originated back on New Vandenberg, but I think I made it better.
Well,
it is pretty good. Yeah,
it is.
I won't touch that stuff.
What do you call this one? Unicorn piss?
Welcome to the ATK.
My ex-wife loved it.
Good to be here so far. The benefits are great so far.
Just like a full inch thinner.
I married a Canopan, so.
Yes. Oh yeah. They love their spicy drinks.
Grand unicorn pop I reverse engineered with the plant I made upstairs.
I'm good.
You know what?
No, it's good. It's similar to you can pop. There's no like aftertaste.
The last time I had that, I didn't remember anything of my birthday.
Oh. Oh, okay, yeah.
I think Haven slipped some into one of my drinks one time, and all I can remember is all I remember that night is waking up in Unga Bunga with my old neural helmet on, and me halfway through the startup sequence.
Thank goodness we have the lockouts. Jesus.
Inside the ship.
Speaking my language, my friend.
Oh, what? Oh yeah, we were
inside the ship at the mech bay.
It's just luckily we have the engines blocked out until we're ready to deploy, but.
Oh yeah, no, having a mech do just flying on their ship would be the bad thing.
I'll refrain from repeating.
Oh, you're right. So it woke me up with the computer running its status checks, and I went, oh shit.
Stack polling in 3, 2, 1.
Yes.
I think you should put like a one of those like.
Oh, that's because this is the long-lasting
You well, we do that. Yeah. Most of the mech pilots kind of run on alcohol. They do their best work when slightly smashed.
Oh, okay.
As someone
I mean,
who used to
usually
be one, I would down half a bottle.
I meant the mech techs more than the pilots.
I don't know what is happening. Okay. Whoa.
Oh, okay. I say
Ooh.
I would down half the bottle.
That drink sure got him pretty strong.
Right there, Luther.
Okay, let's
Called the warp to him.
I can fix this.
Did you serve him the gravity bomb by accident?
That's what I'm
No, I just gave him some of my new stuff. It's the long-lasting stuff.
Right.
It shouldn't be as intense as the
I need to check on the cooking.
Oh yeah,
You ready
we have dinner, right?
I have no idea what just happened, but I just had to.
If you need me to run the A1MC, I can help you call in for dinner.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, sure. I think it's pretty much ready at this point.
Ooh, that smells nice. Pumpkin.
Yeah, we got some. We got some pumpkin and pear soup.
Pumpkin and
With
pear.
spices and such.
Huh.
Yeah. Oh yeah. I mean, it's like squash and pear soup is pretty good. So since squash and pumpkins is the same, I did something similar. Adjusting the spices to taste, and we got the pumpkin seed chili. There's one with beans and ground beef, and one with 3 beans with no beef in it for our resident vegetarians. So.
Would Sun Dragons actually work
This
with
would be
that? Or
entirely-
would that be a different flavor profile? I don't think that would actually
What?
work, would it? The Sun Dragons? I've been,
Make it spicy.
yeah.
No,
but
it's because the pumpkin is a little sweet and a little spicy with it goes well with it. So, but
yeah, but Sun Dragons are more of an
the,
acidic sweet, spicy, rather than a smoky.
Yeah, no, we need a smoky, spicy than a acidic. But I mean, I didn't make any spicy versions. Directly, we have a sauce on the side, like hot sauce, nuclear sauce, and such. So.
All right. So, looking about ready?
Oh yeah, it's ready. I just need to call, and the pumpkin pie is also ready. So. I whipped up a batch of fresh with cream, with not too much sugar in it.
All right.
With it.
Well, shall I make the call then?
Yes, please.
All right. This is Lieutenant Craig Anderson reporting from the galley. Dinner is ready. Come on down. Fill yourself full of pumpkin.
Oh shit, I got back just in time.
Alright, need a hand with this?
If you can bring out the other pod, please. Yes.
Plate or bowl?
Maybe have those bowls first. I mean, it doesn't really matter. It's chili, so with soup. All right, where's the ladle? Oh,
Ladle?
yeah, we have. Oh yeah, ladle.
Where did it go?
Oh, I forgot to put one out. All right. So we have a little spicy pumpkin and pear of soup with pumpkin seed chili. You have one pecan seed, one with 3.
You can handle any ballistics at that point.
I was just thinking of keeping him something.
And then we have.
What are we dealing with for dinner tonight?
Soup and chili.
Afterwards, so.
Chili?
I was thinking something a little more.
Wait, what's soup and chili? So we're both
Working with something before me.
Really?
Alright, so.
And then
Wait, where the plate? Oh,
the
there it is.
audience
Alright,
or
here.
the
Here's this plate. Here's a little bowl of soup. Go. Alright, so let's come back afterwards for the pie.
And pie. Hmm.
Yeah, that's up for after. So, you want the ground beef?
I'll take
or
the beef.
beans, chili?
Ground beef,
Alright.
please.
Alright.
Where's the beef?
We're in a little bowl of soup. There we go.
About 2 weeks ago, actually.
Enjoy.
Thank you.
Didn't do too much.
Alright, what were the flavors we had?
We had little bowls.
Oh.
We had
Oops.
chili, we had ground beef or 3 beans.
Let's go with the beef.
Right, I mean, most people will want the beef, so I made a lot of it.
Mm.
And a bit of a small bowl of soup. There you go. And then after that, just come back for the pumpkin pie.
I see, thank you.
Take some of that all meat chili that you got.
Yeah. All right.
Root beer.
Go and soup with it. And a little bowl. There you go.
Yep, thanks.
I just like some chili.
Beef or
Hey, Craig, I got part of the large table over in the bar if you want to join us with that.
Sure,
you
why
wanna
not?
Join us too?
It's Marcus. Yeah, I'll join.
Marcus, yeah.
Might as well.
Be aware that for next week we'll have pumpkin.
Well, since I've been pulled back in here, do you have a mixer that goes, or an alcohol that goes well with root beer as a mixer?
Multiple, yes. Why, you want me to make you a root beer drink?
Yeah, load me up. Not with any unicorn juice, though.
No unicorn juice. Do you want it to be,
Marcus, right?
strong or just nice root beer drink?
Let's go strong tonight. I'm on holiday. Might as well.
Really? Okay.
Just not unicorn pop strong because I want to remember it.
Listen, Craig, the unicorn pop only lasts for about 5 to 10 minutes.
Tell that to my birthday.
It's because you kept drinking it.
They made me down the entire bottle.
No.
Okay, yeah,
They
to be
gave
fair,
you
I'm
the
talking
entire
about a single
bottle.
shot.
You drank it.
Also,
Don't
also
gaslight
the
me.
shit I've made that's sitting over there, way better than unicorn pop. Even you can tell.
What do you mean even I can tell? What the hell?
It's just obvious.
Sure. Jerk.
Yes, can I have one of my usuals?
Assigned to now are a Marauder, which is just sitting there for now. A Locust.
Oh yeah, the ones over in Delta Bay, or?
Yeah, the one over in Delta Bay.
Scooch over this way.
Just pick a spot. Pick a spot, Conrad.
And then do an interesting dance while I figure out how to sit down.
Flowers Locust.
Interesting. Where is your
Waves, Thunderbolt, and a Battlemaster. Those are the ones I've been assigned to.
Oh, okay.
Well, the battle mass is a co-work thing with one of the other ones.
Battlemaster's been rather tricky to work on.
At least the comms are in.
Yeah.
Just still need the targeting.
Yeah, at least the comm suite works. I'm still working on
Targeting systems off. What the heck happened with that?
It got EMP'd.
Working on the Kirby's targeting system to make it compatible.
Yeah, the Battlemaster unfortunately stepped on an EMP mine, fell over, and fried its entire computer core.
Luckily, that's all
That will do it. That'll bloody do it.
What was that, Johnny?
Yeah.
How the heck did you
Luckily,
do that?
that's all it fried.
Yeah. Well,
Oh, wait,
that's where all the electronics are. That was like all of them.
Yeah, but if you... Yeah, but if all the,
Woo!
actuators
Strong
were
indeed.
fried too, we'd have a 85-cent paperweight.
Yeah, no, I would not want that.
A little sweet for my taste, but pretty decent soup.
Battlemaster's cockpit did its job.
Counter EMP short. Or can anyone join in?
Yeah, come
I mean, it's an open table. I'm not stopping anybody from joining in on this.
There we go.
Shuffle, 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 shuffle.
Shuffle, shuffle.
What a thought. Pumpkin seeds and meat chili.
Nice. Anyway,
Yeah, that's good.
support.
What's up?
Question:
Yeah.
Do we have beer nuts?
What's wrong?
We have pumpkin seeds.
Beer nuts.
You might know.
We have pumpkin seeds.
No,
but we have beer nuts. Well, I'm just saying we have a bar, but we don't have beer nuts. I don't know.
We are nutsless.
You know,
What about like a bread or something?
Hey Ashton, do we got
Wave,
beer nuts?
Wave took a sip of something much too strong.
If you would like beer nuts, I could go ask him, and he'd probably
You took us something much too strong?
Wave
Oh
took a
yeah,
sip
someone
of,
help out.
I don't know what it was. I think it was
Canopian wine. Canopian wine.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Canopen. That's great. Oh no.
Canopian.
What?
Canopen?
You mean Canopian?
Like
There is no Canopians. They don't come from Canopia.
I really don't want to have this conversation because I'm aching for alliteration.
Sir, did you know
That's not alliteration.
disorientated is not a thing? You can be disoriented, but you cannot be disorientated.
I think you misunderestimate the power of the English language.
Ender gave Wave a...
Sir, I had to report to many people. I had to write so many reports back in the first. I don't need you to ask me about.
I'm not asking you anything.
Yeah, he's in trouble.
Oof.
Apparently,
I think
he
we
knows
should
a lot.
find our little pumpkin gremlin.
Yeah, it is a bit spicy.
Oh, actually, I was talking about the drink that Ashton
You
poured
said
me.
that the major. You said that the major had broken out
I got
Canopian
Conrad with
wine.
it. No, Wave drank Canopian wine.
Canopen.
It was worth it.
Oh no.
Oh no.
I will fucking fight you.
They're from Canopus, not Canopius.
Yes, but I'm going by what it says in the textbooks.
The textbook said Canopen.
Do I?
Sir.
You know, I feel like I've had this conversation with Morris before. Like, no shit, I had to show him the grammar way of saying it. I'm just being correct. I would prefer Canopian, but I shit you not, it says Canopian in the books.
Canopus.
I'll have to remember to take a look at that. I'm also gonna have to remember to talk to.
Canopus.
You can't say Red Sun without replacing Sun with Rat, right?
Okay.
What
you
was
don't
that?
need to- you don't need to do that. Look, not every. I agree with you that sometimes the Federated
Hey.
Suns is.
Johnny.
Eh.
I'm from New Avalon. I know. I know. I know. Torian. Okay, bad joke. I'm just gonna.
Look, Johnny, don't worry about it.
Oh, that's not meant to be chug.
Like I said, I'm.
Go ahead. Sir.
Whenever. whenever we get things set up, I know we're kind of on the roll at the moment with funding and whatnot, little by little with this new armor division that we're getting up, and of course what Reyes, me, and the others are working on. So hopefully we're
Apparently. The new guy came with a scorpion, apparently.
Or what model? Which model scorpion?
Don't know.
Mark 1, Mark. That one over there, sir?
Yeah.
So what I'm hearing
in the green armor.
Yes, and he is a superior. Yes. He is consider him a division head.
Wait, there's a security with a lieutenant rank? I thought they were all like marine style and corporal and...
He's not security.
He is security.
No, he's not. Yeah, but it's green.
Those aren't as easy to recolor.
Correct. We have paramedic armor that's like in white.
I thought they were part of security as well.
You haven't seen that? What?
No. Like
Chief,
security
that
has
was Dr. Trentaire and Doc Jacobs on the last mission that were using that armor.
I didn't go on that mission.
Well, I'm telling you because I was there.
Well, you did. So
yeah, you were using one of them. You were using the security variant or the medical variant. I don't remember.
Yeah, you guys haven't used the regular security variant, and good fuck all that did.
Yeah, no.
Well, to be fair,
I think that was
your guys got. Well, I don't know what happened. They were using heavy ordnance.
Hmm.
Good. Speaking of which, Sergeant, if you could talk to Reyes next time you see him, I'd like to try and at least put out the idea of trying to get some
so
kind
weird
of
not seeing a planet out there.
combat
Yeah,
class
we
put
were there
together
for a
any of us who are
while.
gonna be going Blandside again on one of your little escapades.
Well, yeah, we've been talking about that. Once we actually find some room and actually more areas on the ship, we can actually start making combat areas, training areas and whatnot. Because we can only do so much. We can only do so much with. What?
I'm sorry, sir. Do we have an ETA on when another part of the ship might be unlocked?
That's up to the engineers. That's up to the engineers whenever they get it done. All I do know is.
But has anyone even attempted to find the CIC of the ship?
They do have it. You just have to either crawl through all the frickin' service tunnels or use a leopard to get to the other half of the ship.
Yeah.
Not to mention we need to probably find the fire control room.
Well, no. Bright saying is we have now a mech divisions, armor division, hopefully a battle armor division, and then there we go.
Battle armor division. Sir? I thought that we only had one battle armor on board.
Well, Trentaire's getting trained for it, and we have 2 already.
Well, yeah.
We get another one, another elemental for Slager. I think we'll be in good shape for a squad.
Yeah. I mean, his elemental isn't completely trashed. It can be repaired. It just
we got it back.
Yeah,
We
it's kind
need
of
one
got
for
a bit
Axel
knocked
as well.
out.
Yeah.
I'm
And then Trentaire might be is going for the IS standard. Eventually, I'll have to train in the IS as
You're
well.
going through
But I'm planning on getting a Fashi.
Johnny, or what's going on?
I'm going through the 2 wildernesses and seeing what works and what's broken. It's been fun. Makes me prefer working on battle mechs.
My concern with
No, we don't hear it. That's too far away.
expressing their sergeant is just I don't want to have us have any miscommunications like we had last time.
Agreed.
Yeah, I don't want to have.
But to be fair, well, I'm saying this right now. Mum's the word on that, but I will say you can't be prepared for everything.
Still not sure what I think about that.
No plan ever survives contact with the enemy.
That's an old saying.
Nope. It's quite apt.
Hmm. Good old Murphy.
Like, we can be as prepared as we can, but there's never a guarantee we're going to know every single thing about the enemy. We can try our best, but
I am
Sun
going
Tzu's a
to
bitch.
ignore that conversation back there.
I will never forget
Just keep ignoring the conversation.
Yeah.
We were. I sent this my Charlie Ranks down to go recon and
Ignore it.
signal. They came back with like a third of their mechs in one piece. Not fun. I think 3 of them were literally recovered from the ejection pods, and the catapult was the only guy who was still able to walk onto the leopard with his mech. What's worse?
All the board down there, so Ashton needs to get over there.
Playing Jade Falcon.
Honestly, I don't think. Okay, I just noticed something very. Excuse me. I noticed something kind of weird. So the candles seem to light the bar just nice.
Yeah, they do.
Probably just keep the rest of the lights off. Yeah,
We'd have to get a
probably keep the
little
rest of
bit
the
more
lights
of
on and keep
a.
the candles on in here.
We'd probably have to get a bit more of a less cheap brand because I'm pretty sure those things cost like 1 C-bill a pop. They're gonna burn out by the end of the
I
night.
can already tell. These are that's just brass paint on the bottom right
Yeah,
there.
it's already flecking. See.
Yeah, that's definitely flecking. Probably gold leaf or something.
In that case,
What was that gold leaf? That's still expensive.
in case next time we're plant side, we go for the fancy
Still brass,
stuff.
I know. Just
2 C-bills per pop.
Hey, there you go. Toby's got the right idea.
Someone already made that joke.
Short of just actually getting proper candles.
Maybe some actually like.
Well, what you forget, candles on a starship doesn't really go well.
High oxygen environment and open flame.
Toby, you're the engineer.
Yeah, that's
exactly.
You know, I mean, we would have to rewire some light fixtures in here, but I think it's doable.
I just want to remind everybody we have pumpkin pie afterwards.
Oh, right, shit. Of all the sweets, pumpkin pie is my favorite, and I just finished up this.
Yes. And a pumpkin pie.
Do you have whipped cream?
Yes, I have some whipped cream actually made freshly today.
Nice.
Just get the price out.
How much of it are you willing to part with for a single person?
I mean, I can give big pieces, so I made a lot for everybody. As like I said, we're not lacking for any pumpkins at all, so.
I was more talking about the whipped cream.
No. Hey Craig, can you grab me a slice?
Okay.
Thanks.
A nice slice of pie and some whipped cream.
No, this is 36. Saying we're gonna have enough.
Oh, okay, I get it.
Last us to 36.
Enough to last us for the
next
5 years.
I mean, we have enough for 3
Greg.
shifts of people
Yo.
for a week, if not
It's
heavenly. Slice.
I've apparently been co-opted to get a pie slice for somebody else.
Big size.
Well, you get it as big as everybody else, so here you go.
Then I'll be back for more. Thank you.
Yeah, sure. And make sure everybody gets that first slice.
Yeah, you know I hate sweets though, right? I hate sweets, but pumpkin pie is like my one exception.
Okay, this
That's because pumpkin pie is also spicy.
Unit brand pizza, so we can add.
Try my mother's
I mean, not
recipe.
really, but sure.
Thank you. If you
Not
well,
like
if you want to share
hot
my mother's
spice.
recipe, I'll be glad to.
I'll be right back.
Well, I don't know it off by heart, and I'm having trouble trying to get in contact with home.
Okay.
Haven't heard
Well,
from
you
him
know,
since.
I always welcome other recipes. I always like to learn from others. Okay.
So
What,
one of the
is
security
it
guards asked me
Adam?
to get them one.
I need to get her.
Okay, alright. I was gonna say no doubles, no double portions at the
If
first.
I wanted doubles, I would have
Yeah,
put it on the same plate.
Wait, did you drink Red Bull?
Can you turn your mag boots back on? You're disorienting the crew.
The only day of the year that this actually makes sense for me to fuck around like this. Don't ruin this for me.
Are you ready for this? There we go. Can I borrow that whipped cream can real quick?
Hold down.
Sure.
There we go. Thank you.
Alright. Jeez.
That's the only way you're supposed to eat pumpkin pie.
Not for for me. This is for man. I don't know. Oh, sure.
Who was the one who asked me for a pumpkin pie slice?
That would be me, Greg.
There you are.
Then I have the alcoholic chicken.
You can see on Craig's plate, there is no visible pie, it's just whipped cream.
Craig, what are you doing?
What?
Exactly.
Proving how he got the rank of lieutenant.
Oh.
Why is it just with...
There's pie in here. It's just buried slightly.
Do you want to share some of...
You have whipped cream on yours. It's fine.
Lance is gonna grab this. Lance is gonna grab this for you. Do you want to share some of that whipped cream, sir?
You have some. In fact, there's actually a pretty generous portion on yours. If you want more, you gotta give it yourself.
How generous did you make it?
I didn't pour it. Antoine did.
I can visualize that.
It's basically, you know, a spray can of whipped cream, how fast it comes out?
Yeah.
Just
yeah,
like, that much.
Yeah. So it was a proper serving doll. Not okay, gotcha.
Yeah. Greetings, you two.
Yeah, thank you.
Just realized you two were over here by yourselves, not being invited by the crew for anything. You alright if I join you?
Go ahead.
No problems with it.
Hey Craig, I'll be gone for 5 minutes. Watch
However,
over the bar.
I may
Apparently
have
I'm in
to
charge.
get out
Them,
soon.
but like,
Alright, I'll sit here then.
You're in charge while I'm gone.
Apparently I'm in charge. Getting everyone in pie and serving everyone drinks.
What is so different about this drink compared to the lack of cum?
What?
There was not... Oh, goodness.
What did I miss?
Another well-timed joke. You're welcome.
Yeah.
You can see on Craig's plate just a mountain of whipped cream.
Just whipped cream?
There's a pie slice in there somewhere.
That seems unhealthy.
It's a holiday.
Yeah, I mean, nothing wrong with indulging in what is unhealthy, but healthy for the mind, right? Mentally, you know? Treat
Good
yourself.
for the soul.
Yeah, good for the soul is what they say.
I have my tea. And I assure you it is good for my soul.
Yeah, there's nothing wrong with good tea. What kind do you go for? What kind do you go for?
That is true.
I believe he gave me a green blend, and then I added my own herbs.
I ordered Bukake and now she won't start making cum jokes.
I see.
He ended up instructing me on what bukkake was. It's a very
And you did
ineffective way to
ask.
take zinc into your body.
Yeah, it's kind of not the point, but yes.
Well, you know what they say about bukkake. There's always more where that came from.
That is true. The production value
It is
there is
true.
consistent.
Hmm.
Yeah. Yes, it is. You know, the whole purpose of that actually isn't for zinc acquisition, right?
It seems kind of foolish if it's not.
Yeah, it's full.
Well, now you know. Maybe I should have started off with that.
It's for fun. People do it for fun.
Oh, I see. This is one of those jokes.
Well,
That is very funny.
the Canopen people aboard the ship can tell you more about it, but there's an industry where that sort of stuff is kind of... What's the word I'm looking for here?
I don't know. I've never ever thought I'd have this kind of conversation, if I'm being honest. Most people just kind of, right now.
It seems impractical.
It is
You
also a
are
little
indeed
bit...
a very logical and practical person, yes. But maybe there's... It's... I mean, it's...
Compact bear is very difficult to find.
Oh, Maya?
I want to take her a piece of pie.
I think she said Maya. Is that the
Yeah, we have a,
short, spocky blue hair? Yeah, she popped out of a pumpkin, scared the fucking pants off me. Maybe she's still inside it.
Yeah, that's not there.
Did they just leave it in the hallway?
Yep, it's still there. I assume she will be back for it. So be prepared when you go to bed tonight. Practicing being a ghost bear.
So, I don't know if you guys have met just yet, but this is Johnny Marauder. He is my head weapons tech.
Yeah, actually, you and I have met briefly. Nice to meet you.
Briefly, yes. Lieutenant Miles.
Lieutenant Miles, nice to meet you, sir.
Yeah, pleasure's mine.
Dr. Mallory.
Dr. Mallory. Pleasure to meet you.
Yeah, been learning a lot about this ship and the extra unmentioned benefits to the ship you guys have here.
Yeah, I see.
What, the physical therapist? I mean, you don't really find people like that aboard.
Didn't you two come on the same ship?
Like these.
Because you're both new here today.
That's an absolute blessing for when my old ass throws my back out trying to lift a part.
Luckily, I've still got a few years in me before I start really worrying about that one, but...
It is never too late to start.
I can't help
It's
it.
more strenuous.
The more time you get.
What do you think is more strenuous? Working on the vehicles and the mechs, or, you know, rolling around or stomping around the side of them?
Different kinds of stress, honestly. Because you generate a lot of body strength by lifting all that heavy shit to maintain stuff, but you gain a lot of endurance by dealing with the mechs. Because those mechs get hot.
Problems on the fact that I spent 30 years of my life in a battle mech, so...
It's not often
So you
get
went from
someone
one
with that.
then to the other, so you get best of both worlds there.
Or the worst.
In that case. It's kind of the point of the joke, but yes.
By the way, Johnny, you'll see on Craig's plate there is just like a triangle of pie left and whipped cream.
Man, you really are a pumpkin pie fiend.
You know it.
No judgment.
He's
No
almost
judgment.
finished getting through all the whipped cream.
Yeah. Have you not seen my cross section of? You can see the different ages in which this pie mountain was made. Really good whipped cream too.
Where are you two? I know you're from Davian space. Where are you from, Mallory?
Puritan.
We don't have many of those
Oh,
aboard.
you're from Kurita. Okay.
Don't get
like
as many.
Rosalhaig
Most of them aren't
word
too
or
fond of mercenaries.
Davian
so.
word.
That is true. How
More
do you
towards
feel about
Davian.
mercenaries?
Okay, so you're closer to the march.
This is going to be a recurring conversation, isn't it?
It is.
Probably is.
I am not fond of mercenaries. However, the ATK seems to operate outside of the parameters that I see normal mercenary companies. There is a sense of community, and it seems most times the contracts that I've seen publicly available offer a bit more of an eye towards the type of work that they do.
Yeah, or
Haven tries to pick the more honorable side of jobs.
yeah, we're not exactly the orphanage bombing type of mercenary group. We tend to shy away from the flat Earth fucking contracts, or scorched Earth rather. But
What if you
Seems
get one that
like
just
your
pays
mercenaries only in
really
name
well, though?
for the sake of the.
well, I mean, we're still technically mercenaries because we don't pick a side and we still get paid. So
Well, the benefit of being a mercenary is you can pick and choose your jobs as you wish.
that's
You
the
don't
money
have
allots
to
at
be
least.
beholden to one group or the other. Unless
Your
you have
loyalties are
contracts.
to yourself
Father
at that
explained it
point.
to me. He said that there was a way to change these things for the better, and that's what I hope to do here. Perhaps if we do this continuously here, more mercenary groups will follow suit.
Perhaps.
Yeah, there
That's
with
the hope anyway.
any sort of industry, you do get the bad types. In fact, we just ran into a particularly poorly ran, if you will, mercenary crew called the Heartless Walker. And you won't see them on the boards anymore because they are now dead by our hands. Because they tried very hard to kill us, and then they didn't succeed.
There is nothing wrong with defending one's family if someone comes for them.
Yeah.
Yeah, they sure tried, but if there's one thing I can say about this lot, it's if you're gonna try to kill them, you better succeed. Because if you don't, you're gonna be the one in the ground.
And honestly, the number of casualties we've suffered abroad has been just like ridiculously low. We watch out for our own here.
Beer nuts yet, or?
I am pleased to hear that.
Yeah.
Oh.
Sergeant Taggart was going to
if it works, it works.
to add some beer nuts. As
Good pie.
Something to go along with the drinks.
It was good pie.
Oh, I mean, if you want me, I mean, I already have. Like,
It was a good drink, so that was.
I shouldn't have served that.
Right, yeah. You still have
cinnamon one in.
Thank you.
Yeah, did Olsen set some of those aside?
Might need some physical therapy later. Just cooperate.
Oh yeah, I would love some actually.
I am mainly here to help the pilots, but my goal is to see everybody as best I can.
Yes, both of those.
Rolling around in those, those tanks gets real hard in the back of the neck and the spine, especially because you know, at least the battle mechs, they've got the like the gyros and things that kind of help smooth it out. You know, tanks, especially when they go over rough terrain, it's a lot of bumping and rolling around. So
Can't imagine that.
I don't know, I might need might have to pay a couple of visits.
I'm pretty sure.
The gyros and the mechs really just kind of help them stand upright. It really doesn't help with the with impact. A lot of up and down and sudden downs.
Yeah, we've got a couple
sudden ups when you weren't expecting it.
Yeah, we've got anti-rock installed in some of the mechs, but it's only a limited use.
Only helps so much.
Yeah.
There you go.
But I swear, I think my first Land Cruiser. Got it from my parents for a good like 200 C-bills, and I swear that thing had a suspension made of pure crystalline steel because that thing rode like a fucking brick.
It was nice when I switched over to mercenary work because I had a bit more control over what it was I was driving and, you know, what I put on what I was driving. So, got to switch up some of the treads, some of the way it drives and handles. I'd easily give up some of the speed for a bit more stability. So, and when you find for Davin, you just work with what they give you.
Murray.
Yes, you do. Scorpion's a good tank, though.
It's all right. The manticores, those were fun. But been a while since I've got my hands on one of those.
Tell you what, there's a few things scarier than rounding a corner and sighting a manticore. Visual sighting a manticore.
Very true, very true.
Where
one
are
of
the
those things would definitely
goddamn
either be an
shit
SRM carrier and or a demolisher.
God, the number of times I've had to repair the commander's mech after he encountered a freaking flock of SRM carriers. God, I hate those things.
You didn't go the other way?
He's the commander. He goes full throttles forward and then fires.
He sounds confident. You take it off there, Mallory?
I am returning my cup.
Alright.
Thank you. Alright, we still have some pumpkin pies left if anybody wants a second serving.
I think I'm good for the moment.
Ask for some more.
Yeah, no.
And,
Antoine, these are already delicious.
You should take Elson.
Do you still have some?
I'll
more?
probably swing by and grab one after.
Yeah, but
I get up and make my way over to my quarters.
Like,
so it's get unpacked still.
Not too much. That's a lot of
But
salt.
decided to start celebrating in the middle of the
if
tour.
If you can, like, tin up some of the spicy ones, I would really appreciate that.
Oh, now I want to know.
Pumpkin seeds are a fantastic snack, especially for a recce kit or just going on a recon mission.
We have so much of those.
I'm wondering how
we can make a whole batch of them that will last.
How well dried sun dragon chilies would go on
Oh,
pumpkin seed, roasted pumpkin seed.
Oh, I need
Sun Dragon. That does remind me, I really do lot have a hydroponics section here.
Oh, have you not seen that one yet?
Growing your own
Yes,
stuff,
we
I
do.
Yeah,
Have you not been up there?
the sergeant, he showed me where it was. I didn't actually go inside myself just yet.
Yeah, I'm
That's
actually
a restricted access thing.
kind of surprised that support hasn't been using it for more things, but I think they're still trying to set up the main infrastructure for it. But I've got myself a little plot in there, and I've grabbed a little bit of a treat from home, as it were. Got myself some sun dragons growing up there.
We wanted to do tomatoes, potatoes, carrots, some fruits maybe. We have to get rid of that tree in the middle though. It's dead. So.
Still not entirely certain you can't resurrect that thing, but
Yeah.
No, it's dead.
That thing is dead. It just needs to go. I nearly got hit because of a branch falling off that thing.
We're trying to process it for some wood to be able to use it for something, but we don't have anybody who's knowledgeable in that process of wood. So.
I've got a passing knowledge. We ran an orchard for a couple years.
I
But...
figure I'd take a butcher's hook and check the place out for myself.
Does your Manticore have its simulator built in, or Manticore, your Scorpion have its simulator built in, or do I need to get a sim module for you and the tankers?
If you want to take the rest of these are the sim.
No, I don't have my own sim module. Having one would actually be real handy. I don't know how many units your commander has coming. It's supposed to be the start of it, but I suppose the more room you have, and you know, the more you guys finish up these contracts, the more you should be able to spend on them.
Well, luckily most tanks have a port for it, so it's just a box you hook into it. So.
Well, I mean, obviously they pale in comparison to something like a battle mech, but you know, support roles, reconnaissance, it does its job. Small scale deployments I wouldn't necessarily utilize all the firepower that an entire lance could bear with it.
I never turn down tank support. You never know. You never know when a well-placed LRM carrier or even a well-placed Scorpion can make the difference.
Well, we gotta make sure it's well placed, because if a battle mech pilot gets the time and chance to divert 10 seconds of its attention, then that's a dead tank crew.
yeah, I can only imagine how many.
That's where you rely on your recon units in order to tell you where to go.
Can only imagine how many battle mech feet you've dodged in your career as an armor pilot, armor driver. We're going to head up to the hydroponics.
They have a hydroponics section. I haven't seen it
Would you like to
myself
join
just
us,
yet. They were
I would
showing
like that,
me.
yes.
Oh, there's a conglomeration out here as well.
My guess is, considering you're the
Aiden, what the fuck are you doing?
several lances with the battle mechs here.
What the fuck are you doing?
I have been possessed by the ghost of Kerensky. You cannot save me. I'm being taken.
You certainly look as old as him.
You'll feel hands on your back.
What the hell is wrong with our pilots?
Well, my assumption is that my guess is
Every single time.
I'll comment on that later.
Bit of a party going on in here.
Yeah, there's a little bit. We're telling ghost stories.
Might join you in a second for that. I was going to go show these two to the hydroponics bay.
We already did it.
Oh.
No,
I was having a drink and talking about bukkake.
That's it.
Did I hear that word right?
I have the door.
No, you didn't.
Go ask Ashton.
Okay.
I'll go last.
Yeah. Hydroponics Bay is accessible by the central spine elevator. Takes us to the command deck, even though we don't have the doors open to the rest of the command deck. It's just a hydroponics at this point. And I gotta say, I actually really do enjoy the dim-lit corridors a lot better than the fluorescent whites. It's nice and cozy.
It is a nice aesthetic. Don't deny that.
They even got the candles up here. That's so nice. I love this so much. I love this holiday.
They are plastic, of course, with LED bulbs, so they're
Yeah, it's not permanent.
gonna burn down everything. Spirit support's gonna have to pick all this up.
Well, I'm pretty sure it's going to be an all-hands call, considering a lot of us were involved in planting them. Also, there's Jonk Senior up there. No idea who put him here or how we got it up here. Ah, yes. This is one of the side wings of the hydroponics. I wouldn't recommend jostling that plant back there.
I am aware of it.
Aha.
What's wrong with it?
It's
Why has it
called a
got such
Canis
an
winterfruit.
ominous glow, like position?
It's Canis winterfruit is a canopen creation that the fruits are very healthy.
Highly psychedelic.
Yeah, the spores are highly psychedelic.
The leaves themselves, too, if you ingest them. You're in for a very bad time. The bark
Well,
makes
or a
sense
good one.
sometimes if you're able to handle it. No, most drug levels like this are... Even for most canopans, they know better. That's why they use the spores or the bark.
Mm.
Very ineffective to have such a dangerous plant out in the open, but I already told security that.
I believe they do have the ventilation system cranked up to full in here to actually make sure the spores don't get out. But I wish they'd put up a tarp or something to block that entrance.
I see.
Probably a smart idea.
And our resident bartender does seem to be making some amount of money off it, so...
Oh yeah?
Yeah, reverse engineered a bunch of drinks that are based on it, and I believe he's selling it on the local markets.
I remember hearing him talk about that. Actually, learning how to make something or two off of it. Wow, look at it.
Yeah, this is,
It's big.
Yes, it's very big. And shout out to the smartass who only carved this into it.
I don't know. It's got its charm.
Hmm.
Honestly cannot answer that. I have seen so many people show different amounts of skin. Men, women, children.
I'm,
Cannot be a judge of that.
And that's actually, it might have been why I might have confused you for a pilot earlier today, because they tend to be a bit more eclectic in their wardrobes.
Wardrobe? Wait, what's the issue?
I believe the question was differing amounts of skin being shown in different uniforms.
Oh. I mean... Got no complaints.
Yeah. I don't give any shits. I'm out of a uniform as it is, so...
It's a mercenary unit. I think it's good for morale.
Indra would agree.
There we go. There we go.
I just
Yeah,
like
my
to
man
be
need to go.
comfortable.
That is true. That's the another reason why I thought you were a pilot, because that looks like it'd be very
I like you
effective
being
during
comfortable.
in a hot cockpit. Because people go into, like... The commander goes into his Atlas in a giant-ass fur jacket. I don't know how he lives.
Impractical.
Yeah.
That jacket must smell horrible.
It does.
She's quite the practical person, isn't she? Well, I do get it. You, if you walked up to me and told me you were a pilot just off of your looks, I wouldn't.
Doc and Lieutenant, I actually am slightly curious about something up here. And your takes on it. If you'd like to come back up here real quick.
Are these your dragons?
Yep. So,
Wow, those are actually coming in really nice.
Yep, they're actually fruiting right now.
Hold on, this
so,
is after... Yeah, how many weeks now?
This has been growing for about 7 weeks now. So these are some Sudden Dragon chili plants, and I remember hearing something about Cretans using spicy things as, like,
We use them in salves.
Yeah. I was wondering if you might be able
In a lot of
to
medical recipes.
use any of these. This one's actually doing really well. So, they're about 1 inch long when fully grown, bright beet red. And,
They
have
are
a
useful
stockpile.
for grinding up and putting in paste. You can rub the paste on sore muscles to give them some relief.
Alright. If you need any of that, let me know. These things produce like no other when they're actually fruiting, so I've been building up a little bit of a stockpile.
Benefits.
That would be most helpful. I'm sure many people here have muscle strain.
Yeah, I can imagine that. And
It also
I've been
takes
growing
a
for the flavor.
surprisingly low amount of them.
Yeah, 500,000 Scoville is rather potent for such a tiny fruit.
Correct.
I should probably start packing
Yep.
some of my things proper.
Yeah, Craig, if you bring some of your fresh ones and dry ones, I can make a sauce and a powder with them for you to use on, and we can also use at the kitchen for cooking.
I've actually been drying a few over here. I was hoping to catch some UV from suns, but we've not really been in orbit for a while. But
Yeah, no, we only have the artificial light UVs and such, so
yeah, I've got.
I mean, it's kept dry and humid and dry enough for it, so.
Yeah, it's a slow dry, but see, I have a tray here full of like the entire bottom is just covered in various states of dried chilies.
We have convention ovens in the kitchen, so we can use that to dry them a little bit.
Yeah, I was hoping for sun dried, but you don't really get much sun.
No, unfortunately not. Unless you get a tanning bed or something similar. I mean, I'm sure you guys can whip up some equivalent sunlight machine to dry things in it. Some dried tomatoes and such could be nice too.
Yeah. Maybe get you guys a dehydrator proper rather than just ovening it. Yeah, I actually do have another pile in here.
Yeah.
You want some fresh ones?
There's also like Quinn and such. Yeah, well, yeah, give us some fresh ones for sauce, and we'll get you the dry ones to make some powder.
If you want, you can start picking on these two.
Yeah.
Anyone that is just completely red will easily twist off. So just give it a little flick of the wrist, and it'll pop right off. If it doesn't, try not to damage my plants.
Yeah. Yeah, no worries. My mom used to have a herb garden, so. I always try to have some fresh basils and such. Always good to cook with, so.
Yep. The
That looks good. I think I picked up all the right ones.
Yep. I swear, each of these plants
a few...
throws out like a handful each week.
Yeah, I'll make a few pots of the sauce and send you one down to your bunks.
Do some more of that if you want to spread it out with the crew, because I imagine there's some other spice lovers besides me.
I mean, usually we keep the bottles next to in the cupboards next to the mess. So
there's actually one thing I did want to try.
So if people ask for a sauce, we have them. I wonder if you can, could use some of these to make it for his barbecue sauce.
There we go. That should be a decent amount. These are the most dried ones I can see in there. I was actually wondering how well these would work as a topping for those pumpkin seeds.
Oh, you mean like the wholesome ones? The
Yeah.
Pumpkin seeds? Yeah, I could replace the cayenne pepper with it and just make sure it's not too much.
Yeah, that's gonna be an interesting
add a bit
flavor
of-
profile.
Yeah, if I could add a bit of mango in it, it would be perfect.
Ooh,
Like a
mango
little
dragon
sweetness with it.
salsa. I like that idea.
Yeah. That's a good combination. I've tried before. I mean, there's so many things you can combine them with, so there's like so many options.
Hmm.
Because the mango like kind of brings in the spiciness a bit and give it a little sweetness to it, since it's not smoky. So
Yeah.
I wish we could get that industrial smoker installed so we can smoke things.
Where would you put it? Without the adjutant just dropping a frickin' 5 tons of halon on your face.
Yeah, no, like a and I mean, it's all contained within a machine that's made for it. So it's like you just need tubes to pop it outside into either a filtration system and such, and you don't need to really worry about it. It's not like the wooden ones you do outside. It's actually a proper aerated one with piping and such.
Hmm.
It's
Well,
not your usual like handmade, but it does a job well without having to risk people's CO2 levels or anything like that.
if worst comes to worst and we can't justify the budget for it, we might be able to justify the budget for the raw resources to make one. Our machine shop's fully up and running nowadays.
That's true if you have the blueprints for one.
Yeah, I could probably suss out something, but it'd take a couple tries.
As long as we can safely burn the wood chips in it for the smoke, and then it has a proper venting system to circulate air and pop the smoke out into the filtration system.
Hmm. The filters are going to be the interesting part, I'm sure. Hey.
Sirs, this is Robbins. Has Shift N been called?
I mean, we do have we do have a system for all the smoke in the kitchen, so we just pump that into the sim system.
All right. I don't think there is actually a shift going on right now because of the holiday hours. I think it's just whoever's... Yeah, I don't know.
I have been on... Oh god, did I clock in on something that I didn't even need to clock... Am I gonna need overtime for this?
I'm sure you get holiday pay.
Skeleton crew that's on holidays, so...
Yeah.
Oh god.
Yeah, I agree.
If anything, from my clock, it should be another half hour before shift would have ended.
I mean, don't feel bad. I have to clock in anyways to make sure people get fed.
No, no, that's not an and one. If I am doing more hours than I should be and not actually taking a break from work, the sergeant's gonna have my ass.
As he
If
should.
anyone's on the shift on the same schedule, then anyway, I'll take these to the kitchen before I drop them.
I kept a couple for myself as well, just to see what I can do with them.
It's yours, so.
Yep.
Yeah. I mean, you could always dry it. I mean, I'll use the insides after they're dried to just add to anything like spaghetti or some sauce. Like flakes.
Yeah, the seeds are really interesting to deal with.
The seeds are the spiciest part.
Yep, and not exactly the most flavorful. Greetings.
Where are you from? Watch out, I have peppers in my hand.
They might jump out at you. Watch out.
No, they're not Mexican jumping peppers.
They are sun dragons, though. They might start breathing fire. Look at that door for you.
No worries. I would just say it with my forehead.
Yeah, at least on the ones that don't require thumbprint verification, like the mech lab, I just use my elbow when I'm carrying something.
Hmm? I mean, anybody can open this door as long as it's been unlocked.
Yeah. Boop, boop.
Alright, I've go in. Alright, thanks. Alright. Let me get my modern pistol so I can crush the dry ones. So.
Yo, a bowl of those pumpkin seeds ready?
Yeah. Oh yeah, there's a batch of them, like, I'm guessing there's like a batch of them here, or are we both just...
Yeah, I got a bowl. Right. Bowl get. Right. Just
put the right ones into this pot with a bunch of some water and some ingredients to break them down for a sauce.
Alright.
Put that on the simmer. Give it time. They'll probably be ready by tomorrow.
Hmm.
Alright. Here's the right ones.
So what would go into a good chili powder? I'm guessing the chilies themselves, probably an anti-caking, like baking powder or something, right?
Yeah, a bit. Some sugar to ease off. A bit of mango. No, the sauce will have the mango flavor. The powder doesn't have any mango powder, so.
I mean.
So a bit of sweetness, a bit of cumin, a bit of chili powder. A little bit of paprika. There you go. Should be nice, a spicy flavor with a bit of smoky.
Right. Woo, yeah. Woo. That'll do it.
Yeah, don't put too much. Yeah, don't put too much at all.
All right, so that should be about enough.
Yeah, just put another bowl over it and shake it really well.
Yeah.
You know, like this. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, get them those well coated.
I should have let the dust settle fly.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, that.
Be ready.
That's a bit strong. My eyes. I think I just pepper sprayed myself.
Yeah, here, have a wet towel. Just don't touch your finger. Don't touch your eyes with your fingers.
Try to keep them away from that. Using the palm of my hand here.
Yeah. Are you good? Are you still feeling some burning?
It's better.
I have some cream for that kind of thing here. Yeah, let me just give you a dab of that and. There. You should calm me the spiciness down with this cream.
Did you just put cream on in my eyes?
No, around your eyes. And stuff. It should be good for your eyes. I mean, normally we should have one of those eye water.
It wasn't that bad. It's just like really spicy onions.
Yeah.
Anyway, thank you. I'm gonna go pass this around the crew and see who dies. I should probably sample this myself beforehand.
That's more of a doctor problem, so let them deal with it if anybody dies.
Yeah, that's good stuff.
Nice, yeah, pretty good. Actually, you decided to have these go here. We have a good amount of spiciness, very spicy sauce. So.
Alrighty, thank you for your help, and.
Yeah, thank you for the spices.
Check back in a week. There should be more until the end of the season.
Oh, I mean, the amount of sauce we use every week, we have more than enough for a while. Too bad we didn't have any for the chili tonight. That would be nice to add it, but
Yeah, that's what I was curious about, because this is a much more acidic kind of burn, rather than cayenne, which is smoky. There we go.
You have to show who's boss.
I'm gonna miss having all this nice, smooth lighting everywhere.
I mean, I think we could keep them from above. I mean, I think give it a nice atmosphere from far.
Quite possibly.
Just not maybe those lantern candles, just some normal lamps. Electric lamps.
Before you go see her, come with me. I'm going to give you a gift that you can
really?
Hey, Trentair.
No.
Hey, Trentair.
It's the opposite of the objective.
Eat one of these.
Just go to medical and talk to her.
You see in the bowl,
What am
there's
I
a bunch
looking
of
at?
pumpkin seeds that are covered in a blaze red powder.
We're not trying to get him to fuck her. We're just trying to get him to talk to her. Cause they're new medical staff.
Fuck her either.
You already
You've had too much of my new drink.
Am I gonna die if I have some of this?
Only if you're allergic to peppers.
Run. Escape.
Sun dragons are in.
Escape.
Can you?
What?
I need Dr.
Oh my
Trentair
goodness.
for a minute.
Okay.
Everyone needs Dr. Trentair, it seems.
What's going on here?
Ashton. Ashton.
Straight
Doctor.
Sun dragon pumpkin seeds?
Dr. Trentair by his.
This way.
Oh, really? Did you actually do that?
Yeah, we just did.
Drag me along. I'm coming. Stay on
I've been drying some of these up in the... Yeah. I've been drying some of these up in the hydroponics bay.
That's fucking amazing.
Right?
I like spicy things.
It's kind of
Holy
nice.
shit.
There's really nothing to do.
You're the new doctor, I take it?
Correct.
Dr. Mowry. I'm Dr. Trentair. It's a pleasure to meet you.
Likewise.
I just don't know where the hell else to go.
I am
When'd you
missing
get on
a
the
lot
ship?
of things to do my job.
Are
And
you?
I do not know where I sleep.
Oh, I'm sure Jacobs could probably figure something out as far as accommodations go.
Have you guys
Either that
found your
or-
bunk yet?
He's been holed up in his office still, I take it?
Unaware.
Okay, I'll help you get that stuff sorted out. Sorry about that. He's been a little, distant lately. It's good to have you.
I appreciate the warm welcome.
Oh, of course. Your physical therapy, I heard?
Correct. And holistic healing.
Ah.
No,
Oh, well.
it takes you a couple
Alright.
of times to get
Speaking of
used to it.
holistic.
Sure, we can probably...
Just got some of those sun dragons I pointed out earlier ground up into a chili powder if you like spicy things. It's covered in some pumpkin seeds.
That is a good heat.
Actually meshes quite well.
There's a handful that he just takes. Excuse me.
Don't touch your eyes.
Oh. Just don't do it. I don't want to see you in med bay.
By the way, do you guys have like a bunk barracks at this point? Or are you guys still in general bunks?
So, I probably have a bunk. I've slept in it maybe 3-4 times. I usually fall asleep at my desk.
Trentair, please.
Paperwork needs to get done, and Jacobs is a little bit of a stickler when it comes
If you die from lack of sleep caused accidents, who's going to be there to fill out the paperwork?
Look,
Sleep is
Indra
very
would probably
important.
Indra would probably find a way to bring me back and then kill me again. So,
Yeah.
you know.
Or I do it
I
first
haven't intentionally
because
stayed alive.
I don't need more Doyles, alright?
Doyle's? But who's Doyle? What?
Do you not remember Lieutenant Doyle, my second in command?
As part of a
No? I don't think I ever met him.
I guess you weren't on board the ship at that point. Basically, the first day we started bringing personnel aboard the Actium, off the skeleton crew, we found a, a job helping out engineering, and he also had not spent any of the past like 3 weeks sleeping at all, and ended up electrocuting himself. So I'm making it a point to get on people's cases who aren't sleeping.
Okay, alright, okay, alright. Loud and clear, gotcha. What? Oh no, oh no. Chief, hey, whoa, hey, whoa.
You're
Do I need to return you back to my camp training, Dr. Trintea?
No, sir.
Your sleep
no,
paralysis
not at
demon
all.
is angry at you.
Then you will find yourself a schedule which you will remain healthy.
Hey, Romas.
Okay, alright.
I'm just cutting off his escape route.
Sun dragon covered pumpkin seeds.
She seems nice.
Yeah, she's alright. Very literal.
You'll see that he's
Want
still
any?
has, like, you'll see that he still has probably gonna kill me, but I will give him a try.
I really don't want to.
Yeah, that's good stuff.
Okay, those are sunflowers. Holy shit.
Yes, they are.
Oh yeah, it's good to have that here too.
I'm gonna force you, but I'm going to happily avoid
Hey, Sequoia, try one of these.
Hold on.
What is it?
Sun dragon covered pumpkin seeds. You're gonna eat me out of house and home, right?
Storage are really kind of
What kind of pumpkin seeds?
Sun dragon chili powder covered pumpkin seeds.
Brings out a tiny
They're sweet and they are delicious.
Yep. They're 500,000 Scoville chili peppers ground up after being dried for like 3 weeks.
Very spicy.
You'll notice that he's already
Antoine?
eaten the entire first handful that
Thank you.
he stole from you.
I think-
If you pick up a bit of cumin, round up the flavor, taste a bit and such.
I need some water after this.
Give it a little smoky flavor.
Yeah.
Yeah, no.
And we have, well, I'm making
Like a-
sauce, mango and dragon pepper sauce. So, have a little sweet and spicy sauce.
I'm looking forward to that
It's good
one.
with, it's good with spaghetti sauce and such, and other pastas. Any like beef sauce or bean sauce.
What's the name?
Yep. I'm building up a...
Break.
I hope you enjoyed your
I'm thinking about starting up a
He said, what's the name?
probably another camping trip at some point. Maybe after this next jump.
The name of the shot I just gave you is the Boo.
It depends
maybe.
if we're near a planet, we can go camping or not.
Yeah, no. If it's more of a cold planet or an Arctic planet, I know a couple of good things that we can do.
Yes, because some jumps only have a station there, no planet and such, so...
Yeah, no, but otherwise, I'm just gonna be grabbing some, like, tins or, like, some...
Unicorn pop, it's way better.
Hey, Trinter.
What did you put in it?
Trinter, eat one of these. We'll snap you out of it, I think.
You told him what was in it before you gave it to him, yes?
Treasure, you were literally
Did it
up
work?
there when we were dealing with that plant. That's what I put in it.
Alright, well that experiment didn't work.
Put that in it? That's how you make it. And it fermented for 2 months, which made it way fucking better.
Yeah, sit down for a minute. You told him what was in it before you gave it to him, yes?
Yeah, come on, Doc.
Idea.
Give that to him. The shot was just
Yes.
vodka.
So instead of a mango salsa kind of sauce with these things, perhaps more of a vinegar base, because that can really bring out heat.
A vinegar based, yeah, that's good for salads and such. We can make some like spicy salad dressing.
Yeah.
I can make that side.
In fact, there are several Tarian recipes that use vinegar as a base, like a lot of their hot sauces use that.
Yeah, I could process some that has vinegar. I will need a new batch though, but yeah, you can make a vinegar out of it.
Well, next week I'll be able to get you another couple handfuls, so should be fine.
Oh, we can have like a whole pantry of different kind of like processed chili. I mean, chili peppers from your dragon peppers.
Yep. Hell, Dylan over here helped me fertilize the entire plot, and they're actually cracking these things out quite rapidly. Woo! Hiccups now.
They were actually going well.
Yeah. Oh.
Yeah, for sure.
Can
we
you-
won't be we won't be lacking any pumpkin ingredients
Wanna
either.
try some?
But shorter lasting version. I made 2.
You want to know something that helps for next time?
I think I'll have to make sure some nights we don't have pumpkin, just to make sure people don't get tired of the pumpkin.
Okay, no, those were good.
Yeah.
Good thing.
They remind me a bit of something. It was like corn nuts that they used to sell on plant side.
Corn nuts.
But they're pumpkin seeds.
Oh yeah, yeah. Corn nuts are pretty popular in Lebanon. I remember having a lot of those in pubs and such.
Oh.
He's gonna hand you a note.
Bonsai. Okay, that was a bit much. Woo!
Yeah,
I don't have any. I don't have any milk or yogurt on me, so.
I'll survive.
I did not know this. I did not know this.
Come in earlier. Could be wrong.
I'll have to double check the records again, and then I'll tell you, sir. I did input her, and she did get.
That would make a bit more sense since she did have an expedited ID card.
I bet you're all wondering why I gathered you here today.
I
Yes.
definitely am.
He's gonna
Wonder
throw
where
a
the hell you
pumpkin
came
seed
from.
at your
Ah.
face.
Don't waste them. Don't. No.
Yeah, no,
I don't need to spend the next 5 years washing that out of my jacket.
But that was a really funny joke. Yeah, and every time you get a whiff of it, you start to get colors start to sprout.
That
Hey,
drink wasn't
Yo.
even carbonated.
Although
This is
I
the
could
pumpkin seed that you ate in your
carbonate it.
face.
No, that would
Oh,
be
God.
reckless.
No, now you know it's. Now you know it's not been wasted.
Mm.
Those aren't bad. I'm gonna try with a different
drink though, but that's just
couple other
because I put it in bottles like this.
peppers that are a little less
I gotta.
intense.
I'm gonna try to.
You get a couple
find
different
some-
flavors,
I'm
try
gonna
and
see
burn
if I
them
can't
off.
find Grant.
Hey, Robbins.
What?
Hey, I'm going to sleep. I'm going to head back to the barracks. Here,
Wait,
why
what?
was...
Good night.
Okay.
Robbins, was that malarkey?
I have plenty.
Yes.
Why is he in a
That's his Halloween costume.
I thought that was Marcus. What the hell?
Hey,
I saw some unruly gourds rolling towards our berthing.
Hmm.
They were shouting something about Craig.
Great. I'll never be able to escape my children.
2 shots off from being completely wasted.
No, you can't.
Never now.
They all wanted to be tucked in, so I think we should go tuck them in.
Oh, no. What have you done to my quarters? I kind of wish I had saved some, but I just had a batch of Sun Dragon chili covered pumpkin seeds. They were actually quite good.
Flamin' hot.
Yeah, but not like that fucking mass-produced Flamin' Hot chips. Actual Flamin' Hot.
Yeah.
You know what the worst thing I've ever eaten is?
What?
There was a... I used to work for a company who had like a cafeteria that had prepackaged meals and all that. And they wanted to sell a plastic tin full of white cheddar macaroni covered in flamin' hot chip dust.
Oh, shit. Oh.
It had zero flavor. It was cold, it was goopy, and it had no flavor. I'm guessing the umami of the cheese and this spice, quote-unquote, of the cheese dust just canceled out and it became nothing. Nearly gagged.
Yeah, that kind of happened if you had just the wrong combination of spices and such.
Yeah. It was the worst thing.
See, that's why when my ex-wife used to make mac and cheese, she used heavy cream, not milk.
Mm.
Yeah, and if you want something that's spicy, use like a spicy Monterey Jack or something like that. It's actually made spicy. Yeah. A good Monterey Jack, mac and cheese, spicy, can be
love that one. Ah!
That one's angry, but then you've got this one down here who's just disappointed in everybody.
Who made that one?
Disappointed in you. I have no idea, but they're a genius. I also saw my giant pumpkin baby in the weapon flap. I don't know who did it, but whoever carved it put a door in the back of it so you could walk it.
Wait, what?
Gotta return it by midnight, or else it'll turn back into a carriage.
Oh well. I guess
Oh,
I'll have a
right.
carriage.
I also remembered that here's Jonk's long-lost cousin, Jorg.
Just like the one in the other product, it's got a little face in it.
Yeah, that's Jonk Senior.
There's one in the work hole next to the weapons lab too.
I don't even know who that is.
It's on its level, so I don't know where that is exactly.
It's Brazilian Jonk.
I know the one on Haven. I know the one on Unga Bunga with me and you.
Unga Bunga?
Yeah.
Yeah, Bunga. Haven's that one.
Yeah, it's that one.
Oh,
The one with the gourd on its head.
Oh damn! Like, geez, you guys are like, courageous. Just climb on that stupid there.
We're mech techs, that's what we do.
It's kind of our job.
Yeah, it's our job to prank the commander by leaving expiring fruit on his head.
As long as you clean it up before it really rots, because that's unseen.
Alright, so where are these unruly gourds you were talking about?
They squeezed through the door here.
Oh,
Got
no.
all the way up, and I thought they were gonna go for our quarters, but they immediately hooked a left.
Oh no. Hopefully they went for Glenn's office.
I don't think so.
Oh no.
Would have woke up Glenn when he was asleep.
God damn it. Oh yeah, it's the one we hollowed out at least.
Jesus Christ!
If I find my box springs collapse because of you assholes, you're buying me a new bed.
Want me to give you a hand on the big ones?
Yes, please. Even hollowed out, this thing's gonna weigh a ton.
Jesus.
Let's put them in cleanser.
How did you get this in here? Oh, I have this apparently.
Don't ask.
I'm surprised you guys fit through the door.
Actually, through scuff. They're surprisingly flexible.
Yeah, there's nothing to rebound against this hollow. Alright, Glenn. Dessert's up. Wait.
I'm
Wait.
pushing.
Hold on. Hold on.
Oh, wait, the collision of the other one is messing it up.
No,
Jesus Christ.
What the fuck, guys? I was asleep.
There you go.
That's what you get for being on vacation during Halloween. Keeping this one.
That's my baby.
Now it's mine, taking its payment.
Okay.
I'm building a pumpkin man. Wait.
With this one, you can make another pumpkin man.
That was the original idea, but the two big ones were too big.
Hold on.
And yoink.
Hey, give me my head back!
I got it.
Oh god.
There you go.
There.
I mean, I'm tall enough to do it. So.
Hold on.
Tech shenanigans.
Yeah!
So many pumpkins.
Wait, where'd the small one go?
Mech-techs have no works.
Bring the small one back real quick.
We don't want us having no works.
For months. If there's still like crates of them unopened that still are fresh, then we'll have them for months.
Mhm.
Not sure
Hopefully,
if,
the
that
genetically
all,
to last longer.
Hold on.
Yeah, I think we'll need to sell logistics to like put the rest in the freezing container because we won't be able to put that all in the freezer in the kitchen.
Probably. Wait. They're totally nestled in there.
Oh yeah, use some like wire.
Oop, I know what I need. There we go. Wait. Just gonna.
Angie.
Like give him a pair of goggles.
I don't want to do that.
Oh. No, that's a little too soon.
Wait. Just because I need this to see.
Do you have a pair of extra old glasses we can put on him to be like, it's your son, he needs glasses?
You ever wonder what you're doing with your life?
No.
Yeah.
Because sometimes I'm not even sure.
Like I was saying, never have the mech-techs have no work. You don't want us to do other things.
Hold on. I know where we need to go after this. Someone grab the last pumpkin.
Commander's office?
Yeah. Well, Commander's still asleep somewhere. I'm thinking Indra's office.
Is he still awake?
Think so. You gotta be quiet.
I mean, I heard robotic noises coming from the bunks, so...
Bink.
Slide down the
I can
handrail.
get doors. I got
Hey.
Thank you.
Remember, we gotta be stealthy when we do this. Because they're going to be aware. Conrad! Shenanigans!
What? Shenanigans about?
Door.
Get door.
Thank
Why do
you.
you have a hammer?
Why don't you have a hammer?
I don't know.
Because I don't know what the hell's going on.
Shenanigans!
The treats have been had. It is time for tricks.
Treats being alcohol and spicy.
And pumpkin pie.
And pumpkin pie. I am over sugared, I am over alcoholed, and I am full of piss and vinegar. Let's go.
Spicy vinegar.
Remember, once we hit the hallway, we gotta be quiet. Otherwise, they'll cotton on to us.
Where the fuck's everybody else?
I don't know.
Probably asleep. This is a clandestine mission. Shush.
We were doing this harem thing I heard about.
Like
Flowers, why have you done this? Alright. Stealth mode, engage. Stealth armor. Radio quiet.
Sweet. Mine's pretty silly. Because I'm just gonna insert myself in here. Like I always do. Lots of insertables. Anyway. First visit to the beach. Really simple, really stupid. My mom and I... Run. They're not opening the door yet. Did they not answer the door? What is this? Uh-oh! Run! Oh no!
Open the door! Go! Vault it! You alright? That actually sounded like I hurt.
Yeah, I fucking full speed blasted into that door.
Oh.
I'm so glad I hit my face instead of getting fucking crushed.
I'm so sorry.
It's okay. Be more careful next time. This is yours.
Yes, it is. There are too many pumpkins to not have shenanigans.
Yeah, that's fair. Oh,
that sounds like the sound of... Did you run? Did you slide and run into something?
She was running after us with a hammer. The hammer we gave her, but still.
Oh, fucking go. Oh. Oh. Alright.
Didn't interrupt anything too serious, did I? Oop. I didn't interrupt anything too serious, did I?
What?
I did not interrupt anything too
no,
serious,
no.
did I?
It was simple. Simple, silly stuff. Fuck. I mean, they are having a private conversation, but that was actually pretty good timing, I think. Need some ice. Fuck.
Wait, where'd they go? Oh, they got moved in.
They're in here. Hi.
There we go.
Hey, Craig.
It's Jorg.
Takes out a nice pack.
I might have accidentally led our major into getting a concussion on a door, so I'm kind of here on apologetic duty.
I do have two people. I think I'll be okay. I'm just gonna...
You also have silica on your head, so it should be better. You're typically wearing a soft helmet.
I am so... Holy shit, wait! It could have been worse! Fuck! I wasn't even thinking about that. It's kinda...
Oh god.
Right now, so I'm just...
No need to take off the helmet.
Oh... Okay.
commander comes out of his office. Yeah, we accidentally murdered Indra by pranking her with some frickin' pumpkins.
Just instead of take it easy, if I go to medical, I go to medical. I'm just gonna do medical. See if the room stops spinning.
I would brutally slaughter you, respectfully.
I wouldn't have it any other way.
Wonderful, but glad we're on the same page.
It was pretty funny though. It was pretty funny. Just the whole fucking horde of you guys. Just fucking bolting. Closing the door on me like a fucking Tom and Jerry cartoon. It hurts! You owe me a drink! Actually,
Alright.
all of y'all owe me a drink, but...
Let's see what I can whip up.
There's a new drink.
I can't have one right now, I have a concussion. Maybe.
Probably not.
I can't have it right now.
Yeah, but you should have him hold some because he made a pumpkin vodka thing. For Halloween.
True.
That was that bukkake thing we were talking about earlier. It's like,
Oh, I see.
I'm sorry.
it was pumpkin vodka, Irish cream, Bailey's, I think he threw in there. I can't remember what all went in there, but it's very rich, it's very thick, and it's actually quite good. And, yeah. Also, sun dragons actually work really well with pumpkin seeds.
Oh,
So,
I know.
Yo.
Where's the PDA?
Halloween spirits have taken them away.
I asked for it. I said, hey, can I borrow your PDA this morning? And then never gave it to me.
You never chased me down!
I was doing things.
And I've not been around my tool chest in a very long time.
I wanted to read a book. That's all I wanted to do.
Do you not have a PDA in here somewhere? Or in your bunks?
I don't live here.
I'm trying not to move my head too much. It's bad for a concussion. It's like the room spins whenever I do. It's bad.
Actually,
Shit, it actually might be a concussion. Fuck. It's okay. Mercifully, we don't really need to do much for that. Hi.
Yeah.
How are eyes?
Fuck, what is it? She has a concussion. I don't remember off the top of my head right now if it's... I think it's not reacting to light is a thing.
It depends on how severe the concussion is, how they start fucking up the irises.
If she didn't have the helmet, it would have been way worse.
I believe that if it's mild, it's just dilated. If it's severe, they're unevenly dilated.
Yeah, you just bonked your head. There's no major injuries in OVA mode. Also, because I might have fucked up the frickin' lighting in the wards.
Hello? Afraid you didn't hide?
Who's Waffle?
If it's a mild concussion,
Oh, that was out of character, sorry.
pupils would dilate. Sorry.
Yeah, so yeah, dilated.
If the pupils are dilating slowly, it's a mild concussion.
Good to know. Okay.
Who else is floating around?
It's the ghost of Halloween's past.
Someone else.
Oh no. Is there gonna be another pumpkin man outside the door?
With a hammer again, but that's not a good idea. I'm just gonna take it easy.
There's like 5 people out there. What are they doing? They're all neck techs.
I am told by the major that we all owe her drinks. So, later though. For now, we must get her an anti-inflammatory.
Is she okay?
Ran into a door at maximum speed.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you know, I think Doc's in the gym.
Alright. I'll go get her.
Happy Halloween! Oh, my back.
Oh, you're alive.
Yeah, I think the docs are in the gym.
Alright. Yeah, so order the major, you all owe her a drink each. Later, though.
But did you mention? Sure. Did you name each of everyone that was part of it?
She'll figure it out. Hey, Doc, do you have anything for mild concussion?
What?
We may have run Indra into a door at maximum speed.
Oh yeah, that.
Indra was chasing with a hammer, and I closed the door.
Oh, God, look, you're not logistics.
No. Okay.
Oh, damn. The mech techs are off work, okay?
She's able to stand and all that. Just
have no work.
want to make sure it's nothing more than just bulk.
Yeah. All right. You ran into the door.
If it's a medical injury,
No, Indra.
I'm not gonna keep you.
Oh, Indra did. Oh, jeez. Okay, all right. I'll take a look at her.
No, I'm fine.
I'm sure she's fine. But we'll take a look.
Yeah.
She's wearing that helmet, right?
Yeah, I think that's pretty much what cushioned it, but it's also just... It's not a load-bearing helmet like a bike.
Oh, okay. Where is she?
Quarters. Knock, knock.
I can't get up. Sorry.
I bring tidings of health.
Hello. I am tidings of health.
The mecha person has a concussion.
Oh, does she now? Hi.
Alright.
My helmet's off, just so you know.
Can I get in there and steal my pumpkin back fast enough before the door closes?
Go ahead. You can
Let's clean up the pumpkin man.
Yeah, I was chasing a bunch of hooligans.
Maybe you can
with a
get the
hammer.
PDA on your way.
One of them thought it would be smart to close
Do you
the
still
door
need it?
in my face. Well, I was
You were chasing us with a hammer.
Generally, that'll stop somebody with a hammer.
How it actually.
Happy Halloween, Major.
You guys, did you?
It is
Here's
Halloween.
your last pumpkin.
I don't have any extra
I've
hands.
seen you fight, Major. I wouldn't put it past you.
Just being casual, fucking around.
Get to get the other pumpkin.
I have been on the battlefield with you. I wouldn't put it past you.
No, I wouldn't. No, not non-combatants.
Have fun with the doctor.
That was a good way to end the night.
Was it now?
Yeah, almost murdering our major. It's fine.
The concussion.
Good, clean family fun. Oh, I have a hammer
I
and a
don't think
pumpkin.
I don't think y'all know how much she holds a grudge.
I got her the Duncan. Right next to a trash bin. Put this away.
Very good classic, honestly. Honestly, guys.
How is it only this late at night? How'd that happen?
Like a pumpkin snowman.
Because it's funny. And he has the tiniest pumpkin, and he built a sculpture in my frickin' bedroom.
The fact that she's not upset means that it was indeed funny.
You know, a mecha person runs at you with a hammer and self-preservation kicks in. You just become the penguin.
No, it's from an old Terran video. It's from an old video game I found on the net once.
Ah, yes, the
You know,
pranker.
run around, you're a skeleton. You're
Oh.
I think it's I think it's
Bonator.
Damn it, I can't remember the name of it. But you're like this skeleton knight with no lower jaw.
Wait, what?
Okay, that's.
Yeah, you're like this skeleton knight with no lower jaw. You're killing zombies to go defeat the evil sorcerer that
everyone says you killed, but you didn't actually kill.
Hmm.
What?
It's a good time. One of the weapons is you pull your arm off and beat people with it. Or another one is chicken drumsticks, and if you hit an enemy with it, it turns them into a chicken.
What kind of fever dream games are you playing?
I don't know, man. It was on the net. It looked interesting. It was a skeleton with no lower jaw. He'd wear knightly armor and...
Go head up here, see if anyone's hanging out. Because I'm not ready to go to bed yet, but I think everyone else did.
You maintain...
I think the festivities and insanity kind of wore everybody down pretty good.
Well, the Canis Winterfruit is still there, so Maori didn't yeet it out the airlock. Praise be to Jonk Senior.
Jonk?
Yeah.
Is it Jonk or Jacques?
Jonk.
Okay, so there's an N in there.
Yeah.
Why the fuck is there?
Look at him! Tell me that's not a Jonk. Or at least a Jimmy.
Jimmy, maybe? I don't know. It reminds me so much of a pug. I don't
Oh
know
yeah.
why.
Jimmy's the one in the hole.
Oh yeah, that little bitch is looking up and smarter on everybody who's fucking fast. I thought
There's a door on this one, too!
What? Normally they carve it from the top. There he is. Hold on. Up, periscope. Dive, dive, dive. Someone peer into my face. Behold my majesty, for I am Jonk, the senior. Where is everybody? I can't see. I've got two tiny eyes. Right. Ah. Eject.
I did see the one in the weapons lab, too.
I haven't seen that one yet. I'm gonna go that way. I want to see all the little decorations that this idiot of a family has put up.
Although the big one in the weapons lab is nothing compared to the big one in logistics.
Right? The guy's apparently named Borb. For being an absolute orb.
Apparently Roma started a cult about it. Yes. Or something to that effect.
The cult of Borb. Borb.
Zorg's a good guy. He tried to sell me some tires.
What?
What?
You know, stalkers are dangerous. They explode. They're full of helium. They're made like that.
Wait, what? Alright. Ah, there's Jimmy. Now that's a Jimmy. Ooh, so is that. Oh, good lord, it takes up the entire front and center, doesn't it? And it's also got a summoning circle.
Yes.
Unga bunga. Bunga unga.
So we have bunga unga, and then we have an unga bunga on our unga bunga.
It is bunga unga and his little brother unga bunga.
Oh, it's on that side?
Okay, we did not see it the first time around.
Yeah.
What the hell?
Oop. Oh, I like how they just fucking suspended these.
Totally in here still.
Yeah, Mark was thinking it was kind of like a thin filament or something, like holding these together.
They could have just not cut there and
Because-
they just.
Yeah, a bunch of them are cut there, and they're just kind of, you know, look like they're free floating.
Yeah, it's clear filament.
My shoes are squishy now. I've been in 2 different giant pumpkins.
I'm just waiting for that one to start screaming, "Hey guys, what's up? God has let me live another day, and I'm about to make everybody's problem."
Yep. Such a Jimmy thing.
Once punched Theodore Tyria. He come at me with a samurai sword, and I said, "I don't think so, Tojo."
Oh, they've fed Borb.
Yes, they left an offering for.
Is it empty? I think it's empty.
No.
Oh.
No, it is not.
I was gonna say Borb's head is filled.
Apparently, Romos wants to get a couple of the Almendos in on it and smashing this thing. Sliker's gonna have a freaking
Sacrifice Borb.
Why smash Borb?
Clean up, compost.
He's got an older brother! Yeah. How have there's still a lot more here? What the hell?
Logistics had way too much fun. Which is good, because that means we get to have the rest of it.
Shit.
I think it's only misplaced a decimal place or 2.
Or 2, yeah. Just ordering in the wrong frickin' unit. Hey, I want about 300 pounds of pumpkin. Because you order by weight, right? 300 kilos of pumpkin, and then you realize that you said 300 tons.
And then you realize that this one's disappointment is absolutely immeasurable.
Mwah. Like, if you were to onomatopoeia a face, I don't see how that one could be anything other than mwah.
I'm naming this one.
Yes.
I'm naming this one, God, I can't think of his name.
You're naming it something you can't remember.
Morris. Naming him Morris. What? He's the grump.
He's everywhere.
He's not a.
I don't know, he's always grumpy when he's talking to me.
Yeah, him and Abby. He's grump, she's not so grump.
He's grump. He's like a ray of fucking sunshine and rainbows.
You're right.
Damn, boy,
Sorry.
he's thick.
Junk Jr. doesn't need a friend. It's my friend. Loretta!
Do you finally believe?
Nope. But only because it's Halloween.
You don't have to. Very little shit's haunted.
How long's it been since we left New Band?
About a month.
Even still moping around?
Yeah, I think so.
You know what? Next leisure planet we land on, I'm getting him a fucking blowjob.
So you're in charge of the commander, and Waves is in charge of flowers. Good. Great. Awesome.
What?
I'm guessing you missed that entire conversation.
Oh, is Wave getting flowers laid?
He's made it his mission. It's really spooky in here.
It really is. It's kind of quiet.
We must convene the council
Of the gourd.
of the gourd. I'm not wanting to jump right now. Stop doing that. There we go.
Where is your gourd?
I would never do it to my little friend here, but I kind of want to see how fast a pumpkin can spin in the lathe before it explodes. But that might be the alcohol talking.
Probably a little bit of both.
A little bit.
I will say, if there's one thing that I do miss about having Kala on board, is she had all the gremlin energy for the entire crew.
Hmm.
Yep. I believe with her gone, it is the mech-tech's duty to be the gremlins.
When is it? When have I not been a gremlin myself, other than when I'm on duty?
Although, I mean, I guess we still have Flaker.
Yeah, that's true. I must recomplete my pump. Oh yeah, we already removed that. That's right.
Yeah, we
I'm
put
not
it out
tired.
in front of Indra's room.
I'm not tired. You're tired.
Old man's tired. I'm going to snuggle my pumpkin and go to sleep.
Snuggle your pumpkin sounds like a euphemism. Or like a pet name or something.
Really?
Well, I might have to sleep in a different rack because you crushed mine.
What? I didn't crush it. I made sure that it was in the right spot to where it would just lift up. Bad, not good.
Wait, what just happened?
Beep, beep, beep.
They put about 400 pounds worth
missed
of
it.
gourd on my bed.
Open.
Oh yeah, hold on.
Cleanse.
What?
What it gets for being on leave.
Wait.
They are the hollowed out ones, otherwise it would have crushed my bed.
I was gonna say, how the hell did they make it in the freaking? You know what? Never mind.
You don't want to know.
You can see some very clear scrape marks on the top of this one. Turns out they're really squishy when they're hollow. And that large.
Flex.
What up, on model? We're having shenanigans.
That being said, old man's going to bed.
Yeah, I should probably head that way myself. I got non-holiday things to do.
He gets back.
Alrighty. Good night, y'all.
Fun shenanigans, another fun Hallow's Eve.
Peace.
3, 2, 1.
Man, I'm feeling so tired I could fall asleep right here.
Oh my god, Antoine's dead.
What?
We're like
He's
twisted all the way around like a...
Yeah, because Because for some reason, CMVR switches my front
God
the other side.
damn it, Ribbon, scared the shit out of me.
That was a genuine scream? Man, I gotta clip that from my perspective. That was hilarious.
That's because if I just look at my desktop, all my questions
someone clipped it on Ribbon's side.
Wah.
I'm like, ah!
So, we may have first pranked me and then pranked Doc Triforce's character.
Thank you.
Yeah.
And Indra.
What?
Oh yeah,
Yep,
and
there
Indra.
we got Indra.
I gotta go see what that was like
Okay,
from her
Indra,
perspective
I
after we're
trust
done
you.
here.
Swig whenever you did that.
Yeah. I may have a season 2 request.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, so today we better don't run into
Johnny's
the halls
bunk.
because somebody got a concussion out of it.
Hmm.
Oh, Indra's fine. Yes.
It's
How
funny
hard is
because
it
I was
to...
told before not to run in the halls.
How hard is it to put a grabbable 2D object, in like, how hard would it be to put like a grabbable object on Johnny's rack?
For what purpose?
For like, I don't know, emo moments, I guess.
Why would that need... What? Can you state what you actually want in clear terms, please?
I want to have a picture of Johnny and his wife.
Hmm.
Like, he's laying his rack up on the top of his rack that he can reach up and grab. Is that possible?
Yeah.
Would that cause too much lag?
No. That's just another pickup. We have hundreds of those already.
Maybe like
I mean,
a
it'd be
plushie
simpler
wouldn't-
if...
or a plushies, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
I have a request for the plush for my Red Presley for second season. Just have it randomly go into different rooms, at different bunks in different rooms.
You gotta track that yourself.
It gets passed around.
But
Hey,
like
Tree Scratch, thank you for the follow. Who pings?
It'd be simpler if you just added to
White
your
ping.
avatar where you just pull it out and just hold it in your hands instead.
Yeah, I think that might be what I do instead, just because Haven built this and it'd be pretty easy for him to do. I think.
I see. You don't have access to it. I see.
Ah. Batching shenanigans. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm still.
Yeah, we've got a
still beat my head against the wall.
we have a dinosaur skull in my guild on Final Fantasy XIV in our house that moves. The officers move it around and put it in random places. It ends up in my office chair a lot.
That's just fucking elf on a shelf with a different skin.
Yeah,
with more steps.
It ends up in my
Same
desk
steps.
chair more often than other times that I can count.
The skull, you said, right?
We've also had it
Sleeping
yeah, it's a
over
dinosaur
your
skull.
desk, just like.
I'm just imagining the blood brushy being in Craig's room when he wakes up, like, what the fuck?
I already have a bread plushie in there, so I don't want to just multiply it.
Oh.
Oh no!
I forgot about
Don't
that.
get it wet or feed it after midnight.
Wet bread. Major pain just suddenly split by my mitosis.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
Puns are fun.
Yeah. You and one of my buddies would get along so well. He makes a pun out of everything. And I mean everything.
I try to be tasteful with mine, and by tasteful I mean ram it down people's throats, but only at tactical moments.
I mean, that's how puns work, isn't it?
Yeah.
I just love like just deconstructing innuendos into like the actual meaning of the words. Like what?
Yeah, the pumpkins were a lot of fun to work on. I'm actually really happy with how the texture on these came out. Other than the frickin' UV mapping. The light mapping would have been scuffed.
Yeah, some of them had on the other half, like, they didn't have any light on sometimes.
Oops. But yeah, I got a big one. I don't know who was watching that stream, but this was all just procedurally textured in Substance Painter. It's basically just orange, some curvature maps with a gradient thing to make it look more like the fucking ribs you get on a pumpkin, and a clouds bump map, and it actually looks convincing.
Oh, it's pretty good. I thought you guys just bought it or something.
Nope. Pure gumption. And then, of course, Boolean cutters for all the frickin' faces.
Oh yeah, that's simple enough.
Yeah, good job.
Thank you. The check engine light was my favorite, honestly. I was like, can I import an SVG into Blender? And hey, lo and behold, there's a button right on there that says import SVG. And I'm like, okay.
There we go. Excellent.
And then Engine gave me an Atlas head to build for quote-unquote Johnny's build. No bot, just long texture stream, yeah. Hey, to be fair, I also got some Blackwell work done on that stream, so it wasn't just pumpkin.
I am so upset that I had to back out of that.
Pumpkin.
Pumpkin.
I was looking forward to playing the beggar who makes up stories all day. Probably pisses off the wrong person that gets murdered.
I have a knot in my bag. Just me undo it.
Hold on.
But I think if they got to replace me, it's gonna do a good job. So
I think I can get mine real quick. There we go. It did my things. Oh no, I have full body, so that doesn't work. Fuck.
It was a good episode.
Hold on. Try again.
It was all in all, it was a good episode today.
For me, it only works because, like I said,
there we go.
The quest 2 front is like on the other side, so when I switch to quest 2, it just resets my position.
Hey, campaign, this is something funny. It's great because we're on a dark map. I glow.
Basic toon shading.
Wait, is that Johnny's casual?
There you go. I'm blind. Full body dragon. There we go. Do I need to resync? Nope.
Yeah,
who's still in?
But I need to mess with the. I need to mess with the
shaders. Miss you and that are now.
I mean, just use filming. Just put it on realistic shading, and you're done.
Yeah.
I think Tanner's still on the map somewhere as well.
Like, Coyote's still running around. But yeah.
Yeah, Black one's gonna be interesting.
12.
We
have
it is.
6 control, basically.
I'm gonna try to watch every episode.
Here.
I have half a mind to go invis and just hit him with one of these.
Yeah.
What the fuck was that?
I heard
that
randomly when I was walking around.
So Cano over here pinged me like 4 times during the pinged the DMs like 4 times while I was in the early game. So I was like, well, I'm basically the only DM who's actually able to flex at the moment. So I went invis, went to you, got your thing answered, and then ran into you as you're walking past him. All right, just gotta run in front of him. Wait, and...
You know, I wonder if
the first time was for getting rid of the pumpkin, and then I ping again. I see a ping once, I didn't get a reply, so I ping again.
Well, yeah.
I just got the pairs, and then that's
I had to...
unless I pinged 1 extra times too much by mistake.
I think it was 4 in total, because it was like 1 question, the double ping for the pumpkin, and then 1 other thing. I can't... Whatever. Either way.
Yeah, I think I forgot. No, I didn't ping it. You did the call out for the dinner.
Something different. But yeah, the pumpkins only have a box collider. I thought about putting a sphere collider on these things, but figured that it might be a little bit off-putting if they just rolled casually down the hallway.
Oh man, down the hallway while people are trying to go.
Oh god, all the pumpkins are out.
Could you imagine the amount of gremlin energy that Maya could have had with that, though? Just have it start rolling down, and she's small enough to sit inside of it, and she rolls just perfectly with it.
I've got a cake.
Gets to the bottom of something.
I wish I would have seen Maya doing her thing with the pumpkins. Help out with that.
I am kind of tempted to, if I can get clearance from the other the show leads, to just make this a public map. Have it be the ATK Halloween OVA map and just fucking put it on the frickin' thing.
That'd be fun.
Yeah. But considering we haven't released the Season 1 map, that might be interesting. We'll see.
Yeah. I'm still trying to get the people who want to, like, tour the map
I hear
to
that
coordinate
Season
and
2
get
we're
on
getting some more new
at the
runes.
same time. So I can give you a time.
Yeah, the map will expand a bit more, I think.
Yeah, I've been toying around with Mesh Combined Studio to lessen the load, because I don't know if you noticed, but even with just the few of us in here, I'm still only getting 60 instead of 90. And I'm pretty certain a big swath of that load, other than VRC being VRC and doing way too much that it doesn't need to, the other bit is that we have so many pieces that make up each room that it traversing the scene tree to actually figure out what to render is taking a long period of time. So I've been toying around with something called Mesh Combined Studio.
Now,
yeah.
Getting up to 72.
With Mesh Combined Studio, we made good use of that during the finale missions. But it's a bit temperamental if you want to do detailed lighting like this, because it tries, without any extra inputs, it'll try to merge everything into each cell, which can be misaligned with your rooms. So you get lighting from one room in another room, and then this hallway over here is trying to occlude based on where its origin is, and you're outside that origin area, so it just occludes itself and dies. So it's a little temperamental, and I have to do some stuff. Also, I found a bug with the first thing I tried to get around that from the behest of the dev of that, which was to make multiple Mesh Combine controllers for each room, and then just the moment I selected all to hit the go button on all of them, it overwrote the selection. Like the thing, you tell it combine this, and when I multi-selected, every single one of them just got set to the last one I selected. And it was an overwrite entirely, not just a render bug, because it's persisted through saves. So that didn't work.
Control Z.
Not marked as a dirty change, not marked as any sort of save stack, it just overwrote.
Oh no.
So, yeah. I'm basically just trying, after Blackwell, I'm going to be trying to figure out how to make a program that'll call Mesh Combined Studio dynamically. Either that or just keep a combined version of each room and an uncombined version just in case we need changes. Which I don't really want to do that because it takes forever to save things already, so...
Well, I mean, if you ever need a map tester, I'm right here.
I was kind of hoping to try some of the... yeah, thank you. I was kind of hoping I could get some of the Mesh Combined stuff in time to test it on this, but Blackwell and me going ham on some pumpkins, I kind of left me with nothing.
I am still learning my end of model work, so...
Yep, everyone starts somewhere. It's only fucking 9:30, why am I yawning?
It's 9:30 for you?
Yeah. This is actually really early for a stop.
It's not 9:35.
It is almost 1:30.
Oh, that's right, you're on the West Coast.
For me.
Yeah. How the fuck did I do that? Accidentally dragged my Discord sideways rather than opening it up, and I couldn't drag it back.
Oh no.
The pictures.
Paladin.
What?
We should play more games.
We should. We should do more nuclear war crimes sometime.
Nuclear war crimes.
What? We were playing Rise of Nations.
It doesn't count as a war crime if the nation that can prosecute you is wiped off the face of the earth.
So we ended up getting down to, he would do all the ground force stuff, and I would do like all the air and naval stuff. And he's like, I need help with Japan. So I'm like, okay. This wave of bombers and cruisers will show up.
Oh god.
Yeah. That sounds very much like how I used to play Supreme Commander. Turtle up, just create a death ball.
God,
of course, we could also do. If you have Age of Empires Definitive Edition, we can do war crimes in that my way.
Oh no.
Oh.
Just like. I'm not sure if Bronk is looking at your stream or just
I like to make
but he sent me the clip of him helping Maya doing the pumpkins because I didn't see it.
I gotta see that. Hey Bronk, if you're in here, send me that clip as well.
Tons of trebuchets and Teutonic Knights and max my attack
I can send it to you.
And then I go, declare war.
I mean, it's just a timestamp when it started.
Their capital just
on Maya's on Ribbon's stream.
Age of Mythology, right?
Age of Empires 2.
Oh.
Definitive Edition, yeah.
I used to love that game as a kid, before it became Definitive Edition, of course.
Well, the Definitive Edition was a really good remaster. Like, it was
Yes,
the right
so.
way to do it.
Which game?
Age of Empires 2.
Age of Empires 2.
Oh yeah, no, I haven't played that.
The best one.
It is the best one.
Shh. Build a wonder. Wood, please.
Oh, yeah,
Gold, please.
Waffle, would it be possible to do that lighting in the bar? Because it makes the bar moody, like the real bar, which is...
Yeah, I've been considering it.
That was really cool.
Just accidentally coming up with a much better color scheme.
Oh yeah, and then maybe not something so orange, but you know, in
Well,
use
yeah.
like electric lamp, oil lamp shaped lamps instead of the candles.
Well, if Ashton does the in-character work for it, I'm fine with it.
Julie wants to do that,
Anybody
so he
have,
can have the bar like that.
Yeah, might do it in
Anyone
between
have
seasons,
any
or just give them
development
like.
goals for season 2?
I'm interested where the Craig and Rawlings thing is going to go, honestly, because that's like fucking a weird-ass dichotomy, and I love it. But as far as character goals, Craig wants to be able to defend himself. He's kind of started on that part, but he's seen so many of his fellow mech techs go out in the field and get busted the hell up. He feels like he needs to actually start pulling his weight. I don't know if you saw it on my stream later, but Craig might have had a little bit of a mental breakdown seeing everyone come back all beat up, including Conrad, who almost fucking died.
I
and
did see that,
yeah.
yes. I did go back and watch the whole thing.
Yeah,
Nice.
the kicks are not well trained for battlefield battles.
No.
You need to maybe spruce up on your training.
Like, I know the reason they wanted Johnny to go in this because Johnny's actually got battlefield experience.
Yeah.
Before being a mech tech. But
I see.
he wants to get back in the cockpit. He wants to get back in the cockpit real bad. He's got an itch for it again. He wants to drop.
What's the name of SRI's
I'll
character?
be trading this
Aiden.
boy.
No.
Aiden. Yeah, because he came to the kitchen
Callan.
tried to make some.
He was hoping.
He tried to make some
Marcus
salt
would scratch
pretzels,
him,
but
it's
he
not.
messed up and they were like a little hard because also like saltines. So we got crushed up saltines for soup.
Hell yeah.
I'd stop being a lazy fuck and actually write a story for this boy and try to see if I can't get it accepted.
Yeah, go for it.
On the bright side,
he's just a cook who's going with the flow. There's nothing really interesting, except maybe if he's like his father's contacts could do something though, because he's he used to be in the Sun Army as an army cook, and he got to know a lot of people, especially important people like admirals and stuff. Ex-admirals that came to his restaurant sometimes, so he's got contacts. But I would doubt. You think I'm
interested to see what the showrunners do with what I've given them. Because they can do whatever they want with it.
Yep.
They could have it to where his daughter reaches back and says, "No, I sold your piece of shit mech, and fuck you." Or maybe it could be something else. I don't know.
Should be interesting.
They have free reign.
And honestly, I've kind of been playing Craig as a kind of hard supporting character, so I don't really have much in the way of long, overreaching character goals. But because I'm in the know for a lot of this stuff, I usually play him more like a keyhole for actually opening up the plot to other characters. So, and I'm actually fine with that. That's how I like to play him. But kind of leaves the character development kind of wanting. So I think I might start focusing on that a little bit in season 2. No idea where I'm going.
Actually, one of my buddies who's a dev for Turtle WoW, he has a similar problem where he used to raid with us, with my raid team, and he did that all the way up until we hit one of the later raids, AK40, and he quit raiding because he's the guy who does all the item development, and he told me it's hard to be excited for things when you're the one who made them.
Right. I'm excited for when they come out good. That is what I like. Like the explosion in the mech bay for Act 1.
Oh man.
I'm really happy with how that one came out.
That was so good. I'm not gonna lie. If you can get that, it's like if you can figure out how to add haptics and stuff to that, like one of the things that it's like I could almost bet you money that if, as long as it was affordable, the Department of the Navy would pay rather handsomely for something like that.
For a particle effect?
For a scenario like what we ran into.
Mm.
What better way to train than to have it in your fucking face?
Oh, maybe.
Because normally I'm okay with horror in video games, but this was a whole new thing for me. Like the other night when I noped out, that was very different for me. It was a very different experience. Like it's right here. It's not on a TV screen on the other side of the room. No, it's in your face. So like with something like the fire going off, granted I had to rein myself in, and Engine and I talked about it later. He had to too, because both of us were Navy. We both immediately went into damage control mode.
Yeah.
All right, grab the fire bottle, start blasting it.
He was telling me that it was interestingly hard, and I think he said painful or something. I might be making that up. To play someone who has no clue what they're doing and has to run around like a chicken with their head cut off while everyone else is bumbling about with the actual damage control.
And for me, it's because I'm actually trained to do that stuff. Like me and Engine are trained to do that stuff. So for me, it was I had to take my knowledge and turn it down to a level of I've had minor training on how to do this.
And I used to do this text RP that was supposed to be coming on VRC RP, but kind of fell through, called Stiletto RP. You've probably seen that in Haven's Discord. And went through a lot of theory crafting and mechanics building and just like general setup for a bunch of damage control. So I have a lot of that built into my head. And so I got to use a little bit of that, but Craig is also not damage control trained. He's put out fires in the mech lab before because mech labs tend to be rather volatile.
We are OSHA certified.
Yeah.
Basically.
But he is all for helping set up a...
My goodness. Which means you're not certified in anything.
Hey, you know what I need to do?
Driven a forklift before?
Yeah, I was gonna say that's what I need to do some character development in season 2 is just get Craig forklift certified.
That's funny because I was actually okay. Here's the dumb joke that I have.
Oh,
I am actually
a Sentinel,
sort of forklift certified. I have actually driven forklifts.
Don't let Craig know.
Okay, so I worked a job which actually did allow me to train on forklifts. However, the certifications only applied to that place. That place being Home Depot.
Home Depot certified forklift driver.
Yeah, no. So
okay.
So I do have the skills. I do have the knowledge for it. I do have the safety knowledge in order to drive stuff around like warehouses and whatnot. But if I was to go for my actual OSHA certification, I would need to study up again and actually get that certification. But I'm going for different certifications right now. Yeah, no, I'd have to do another test basically. But I know how to drive forklifts. Diesel, electric,
diesel
couple other
nuts
tools that rely on that. Yes.
Go ahead, OSHA.
I do know how to drive diesel nuts. What am I pointing? I'm pointing at your knee. I cannot see where I was pointing.
That's what I was curious about.
Like, where the fuck am I pointing?
1 o'clock.
Trying to point at your head, but no, it's actually over
Yeah, I wasn't
here.
sure if you're
It's
pointing at my
blending in
knee or
with
my
your
crotch. Good night, Johnny. I mean, a paladin.
Good night, guys. Whatever, Johnny Paladin, whatever.
Your head.
I keep
That'll only be
naming
the same
people.
if he becomes a mech warrior.
See you around, Paladin.
Yep.
Oh man. That was a good stuff. Waffle. I do have a thing that I would like to ask you.
What is this thing?
Yes. This thing is going to be something for a TLDR, basically. No, it's. I don't need to do a TLDR. I don't think.
Yeah, it's soft cannon, so whatever.
Yeah. Robbins went and double-checked on the records for Mallory to see how long she had been on ship, because Sergeant Ramos had brought up, hey, Mallory has been on ship for like a week, and she showed up today, technically.
Yeah, I don't know how to reconcile the canon and the text RP with this. That's a bit of a odd one.
Yeah, no, I want to talk to Sprix about that, so I'll ask her about that. And then I wanted to, because I know that Robbins would have this on his mind. I was gonna message Lauren Drakmore, whatever. Catherine. Her name is also weird. So, Mallory is just Mallory, and then Catherine has numbers at the end of her name. 7052, if I remember correctly. I'll have to ask them again. Would...
You sure that's not their Discord name?
No, it's weird. Discord name should be same as the player name. One moment. They are in support, and... Yeah, no, you should have them in your channel, I believe.
I don't think they were on today, but
Lauren something.
Yeah, Lauren Darkmoor is or Drakmore or whatever is their
I know my username hasn't changed.
Oh, it is
for like
Darkmoor.
12 years.
Yeah, it just says Catherine.
Yeah, I mean, I had to make sure that all my gaming platforms are uniform, so I had to change my Xbox name to...
Almost.
Actually, good throw.
One I came up with since I was 18.
Yeah, so
like 23 years.
It is just Catherine, but when Robbins had asked for like a last name, Catherine had said a string of numbers. Again, I think it's like 7052. I'll ask him, but I want to know if Robbins would be able to have that access, since he does have the terminal to input the information, because he's part of security. But does he have the authority in order to access that information as well?
That's not a question for me, because I do not know.
Would that be a question for 8-Ball?
8-Ball, Sprixer... Yeah, I think they'd be the ones to ask.
Alright, I will ask 8-Ball then. And then from there I will ask Sprixer and Lauren.
Right.
Yep.
Alright.
Oh man, okay. It is getting very, very late for me. I have taken a lot of photography already. I have taken...
I'm looking forward to seeing those.
Oh yeah, absolutely. I've had a blast taking some of those. You probably already had seen me over in the office with Indra.
Yeah.
And everyone else that was in there.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, the only reason I have knowledge about concussions is because I had one.
Oh yeah.
So
first-hand knowledge.
Yeah, no, that
most
sucked.
pure knowledge.
Yeah. No, that sucked. Don't do it. Don't get one, please. They suck. I nearly blacked out.
Yeah.
Still, Haven's
Thanks for...
model seemed a little familiar.
Probably another Fire Emblem character, I don't know.
No,
I didn't recognize
it's
it.
a model. I just own it too.
Oh. It's the same face. Just painted black for the hair.
Yeah,
got
he changed
Geralt hair.
The horns and...
I would have recognized the Fire Emblem if it was one of those.
Yeah, no, I recognize it because I actually use it for another character in Aether.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, someone was running around with the same face that Taggarty's model uses, so I was like, who the fuck?
There you go.
In Aether.
Is it up now?
Alright. Well, all of you, it was
Yeah,
fantastic.
so I used it for a character in Aether, so made him just an elf.
We had a conversation and actually finally
But yeah, there's
introduced
a
each other.
relationship to make it easier. It's just normal.
Yes.
Take care of Phineas.
Boom.
See you around.
Yep.
See ya.
Suitcase. Yep.
Later.
I'll see you around. On Scorch.
Yeah, later.
Suitcase. Kano. High
Hey,
five.
man.
Bang. That was a hell of a high five where you just went.
Sorry, I'm.
See ya.
You're
He's
good,
excited.
Suitcase. You're good. You're good.
Should probably get dinner at some point.
As soon as
I had a banana and a bowl of
Yeah,
cereal
you
before I
know.
peaked.
I was
you
tempted
should
to use this model as like a costume for Antoine because he's buff enough. Just thinking like, oh, you know, eye contacts, you know, big and everything. So.
Ah, it does. It's on the green, so that would work. I was thinking of
Oh,
just
yeah,
popping
it is
into
optimized.
one of the avatars that I have, like maybe the NC Max or whatever, but all the avatars that would have worked are either
But then I would think
up
it's
for.
not very sanitary to work in a
Yeah.
game with a costume.
Yeah, there's that. But all the ones I have in my little repertoire over here are either up for or very poor. So it was just like, I have nothing.
Now, all of my other avatars is usually optimized most of the time, but that they would not fit as a costume, either by body type or just they're not optimized.
If the Templar one I had was optimized, I probably would have worn that.
I am going to go say hi to that crew over there because I have not been able to talk to them all day. So
Alright.
I might be back out.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Trying to organize
Sure, if
everything.
someone did that.
Hey, well,
Hello.
I'm sorry.
I have an
She
excuse
would've
to get
been
to
like,
know this character now.
Because you have to look at how it's attached, right? So it's like attached
like,
to the
oh,
cloth,
I'm
which
getting
would just
the- I'm
apply
getting the
pressure.
Avery lore.
a
Let's
certain
go.
way. She'd be like, oh,
So I have a question for y'all.
it would have been so funny.
Yes.
How many variants of the 8 unique pumpkins did you all find?
I saw a lot of them. I saw the
I
engine
saw
light
the
one.
tiny
That one gave me a
smile
spook.
one. I saw the cattle one. I don't remember any of the other ones, but I did see other ones.
Not again.
No.
Okay, that was too. I have an excuse to get to know Michael a little bit more actually now, because he's going to be part of my team.
You do?
Yeah.
So he is going to
You
logistics
need me to talk
finally.
to Michael more. I never get the chance.
True.
I mean, he's been meaning to talk to all
Yeah.
of you more. I never
Every
get the
time, every time I try to have a conversation with your character nowadays, is get out of my room, Craig. What are you doing here?
It's because the best time to talk to people is in the after the announcement comes in and no one's doing like
Soft
big
end.
store stuff. Yeah, soft end. That is literally the best time.
Yeah, and then you're cooped up in your room all
You have to
day
be
and no
like,
one company.
"Hey, you need to like push and be like, I need to talk to you. It's like, oh,
Kick down the door. All right.
because a lot of people.
I heard the words
are just
concussion.
Like, hey, if I could talk to you, that would be nice. And that's like, there's like 7 of those always in line, and constant. You gotta just. Hey,
We're scared and
It's
need
like,
7
oh,
people
we're
today.
talking now.
So
I'm so glad I got this
because he was
done.
like, yeah, dude, it's so good.
I'm scared and I need 7 people. Oh yeah. I find
You
that
actually
so fun.
startled me subtly once. Like I turned around and you were in my face. I was like, but I had already seen your costume at the point. It was just in my face. I was like,
hello.
Sent back to Ascension
So
Academy.
you were hanging out in that little like, that little like
Thought.
side area, like outside the gym there, where it goes down and goes towards like the rooms there. Like
Floppy,
towards the
floppy,
officer
floppy,
barrack.
floppy.
When you were in that shadows down there, you said boo like twice, and I was like, where are you? And I turn around and I look down. I see 2 glowing green eyes peering out of the darkness. I'm like, oh.
Scary card.
Okay.
So
Hi.
I may have gone a bit ham with the joke pumpkins ever.
Yeah.
So there was the obvious one, the big one in
canonical
logistics.
reason.
There is no
I have to
canonical
know who
reason.
canonically put that fucking pumpkin there. I need to know.
I don't fucking know. I don't have a plot. I just put it down.
I don't think there's an actual reason. I think it's just silly map worker shit.
I have been hard in horror stuff. But yeah, there's the obvious giant pumpkin in logistics. There's the big Atlas head. Okay.
Yes.
Yeah,
Saw
there's a
that
big Atlas head in the warehouse or the weapons lab. There's the big smiley face down where the hot tub used to be.
Hoping that someone would grab the tail at one point
Oh, yeah, in the pit there.
Well, no,
Or is
there's
that
one in the pit.
the
Yeah.
far into the hall.
Yeah, Jimmy down in the pit, but also at the end of the hallway.
Yeah.
So she would have been like,
They're all named Jonk or
Oh, that's
Jimmy.
where the hot
I
tub
haven't-
used to be.
Yeah.
would it be tugging?
Wait, let me see.
What's happening?
Oh, it's just part of the back
I see
costume.
what's happening. Okay.
What?
It's attached to her
so funny
zipper.
for Michael specifically to do that. I'm so upset.
Oh, to tug on the.
There's two things I thought about your costume. Number one, this is something she would totally cosplay as. Number two, no way in hell that this would have ever fit her if it was the
Right?
actual size.
Where's the chunk?
Oh,
Where's the
I have
thick?
to. I didn't have I was sick a whole month, so I basically had to
I
take a
know.
model that I could just. If I had more time.
I'm talking about the universe. It's fine.
Accurate.
Yeah, I
but-
mean,
Yeah, it's
I
true.
did mention it on the. I did mention like, oh, that's why she was not eating for a whole week. There's no. I don't want to notice they weren't eating.
Nah, it's just totally in canon. She's just way thicker. You just can't see it well. You just gotta hold on. Just...
For the fact that considering YouTube.
I see now.
There we go.
You just smudged up my glasses. How rude.
On back.
Did you guys see?
The fact that, like, you're
Did you guys
constantly
see the
going,
one in the Brazil
oh, you're
pit?
not sleeping? I also was mildly terrified that you were gonna bring that to Indra.
What's it look like?
Because Indra already
It's
was threatening
the one
me
in the
if I
hole.
wasn't eating. And another thing probably wouldn't have gone over well.
If you want to teleport the warehouse? That's where it is. It's right outside there.
What are you doing?
There's a pumpkin that I'm very proud of in the Brazil pit.
Yes.
Oh,
But now we have a new character that actually has
Warehouse.
runs for her money for in thickness.
Did I see that? Sorry?
True.
Did you see the thing in the
poof? Pit. Also, I don't know if you.
Cool in pitch black dark.
Right. I don't know if you know what the awesome face is, but that one in the logistics was supposed to be that originally, but I made the mouth too small. I'm like, that looks hilarious. I'm keeping it. Oop. It's Jimmy. You're stuck in the Brazil pit.
Wait, how do you get out if you get in?
It's barricaded.
You have to teleport to warehouse or something.
You don't.
You have to wait for rescue.
Oh no, someone's gonna get stuck in this. In one
That's why it's barricaded.
We've already had it happen. No, seriously, every time I look at that fucking thing, Waffle, in my mind instantly goes to Meat Watch from Aqua Teen.
I had way too much fun with these pumpkins.
You know, it's some. You know, you should probably make like a.
You
if
look
someone
at
does
it.
accidentally.
You look
you
at
should
him and
probably-
tell me there's
Where's
a
the weapons
god.
lab? I want to stat one. I just don't know how to get to it.
Bop.
Tomorrow's Halloween, by the way.
Yeah.
Shit.
It is All Hallows Eve tomorrow.
I mean, it's already for me. It's already 31.
I am 2 hours away.
Everyone will be available before the trick or treaters start.
Hmm.
True, it is already Halloween. Did I tell you what I'm gonna do on Halloween?
2 more hours.
There's another one in here, by the way.
Putting my cats in their little vests, and we are sitting outside with my cats with the buckets of candy to give out candy to trick-or-treaters, and they can pet the cats too.
That's awesome.
Because we're people.
I found out that Blender could import SVGs.
Glasses. Yeah, glasses.
Oh, glasses. Yeah.
Ghost.
I got this. You do the ghost.
Don't let it happen.
What
happened to my little brother?
Flee!
You understand we're a very large family and have a lot of uncles and brothers.
Let's see.
God, I need to figure out how I can stream my console so I can
He has an
so I
army.
can stream it.
Also, like, all of them are like.
She will get a monopoly on all of the candy in the neighborhood.
Did you guys perchance run into the one in the hot tub area, by the way?
Yes, I did.
You did?
In the darkness.
Hmm? The one in the dark hallway that where Phil was trying to use the room.
Tanner, you just blend in. It's terrifying. All I see is the 2 eyes.
Hello.
He went scary.
I'm behind you.
Hello. What was with the goblin thing?
I don't know who was dressed up as Goblin. They were there for like 5 minutes, so I don't know.
I was
My question, who was the guy with the red eyes?
That was Goblin.
With the red-eyed guy?
That's what we're trying to figure out. Not sure who did that. So there's also another one of my favorite pumpkins in the hot tub area where that used to be. If y'all remember where that is.
Hmm?
So that is
What are you talking about?
right out this way. Now if I can remember which way we are right now. I think it's this way. I get lost in my own goddamn map.
It's this way.
I'm intimately aware of the layout of this map.
There it is. I'm not lost at all. I knew where I was going this entire time.
My job, I go through everywhere in the ship constantly. I love
I saw this one.
This is my favorite.
All right.
This is my favorite one.
I saw it in the distance while I was high, and I was just like, "There's a changing little face," and I just slowly.
We all saw it actually. We all made comments about
how big and intimidating it is.
You didn't understand that it would be so hot in here because there's no ventilation, and it would just be air pressure.
Well, it's just an LED. It's not a. It's not an actual flame.
Oh, we all thought it was real fire.
No, I even scuffed up. I even.
Ship would be a.
So if you actually come here. If you actually look close at the bulb, I actually scuffed it up with a bunch of dirt to make it look like really crappy plastic.
Oh, yeah. It's like you get from the dollar store.
Yeah, they're all one C-bill.
Yeah, though we don't want them to open like.
Imagine,
Also, I need to know,
you didn't
Craig,
go for
I need to know.
plastic, and now all
Waffle.
you hear is.
What?
Who got the pumpkin in there? How'd they get it in there? The big pumpkin. The
I
big
don't know.
pumpkin.
Excuse me.
This fucking voice modulator.
Oh, by the way, Michael.
So good.
I remembered that I needed to get you this. Here you go.
I'm intense.
Oh my god, finally! The entire episode.
I didn't want to pull it out of my ass the entire time, and then I kept getting pulled away to other shenanigans.
I asked him early in the morning, can I have a PDA?
When it happens,
and
this
he's
is
just
my
like,
child now.
no.
I said if you can catch me when I'm next to a tool chest, I can get you one. And then you were like, I need to do a thing. So like, all right, I'm gonna go do a thing, and then we never caught up again.
I was pulled away
It's
to
already in
other
progress.
things.
It's already
Exactly.
done.
Yeah. All right.
No
Also,
one fucks with
God,
Michael
I
in logistics.
misplaying
It's the
Michael.
rule.
No one fucks with any of Logi, but especially Michael.
yeah.
It's the more true answer.
Now, if only we can figure out who fucked with Logi by putting a giant 30-foot pumpkin in there.
Medical. I'm like, a student.
I mean,
Oops.
no, they're the ones who received the pumpkin.
It was beautiful.
It's
Because the
the
reason
inside
why
job,
I
or
lived was because I
the
taught Dominic,
elementals.
like, first aid.
And the
Because
commander.
Dominic is the
Someone
reason I
had to give
survived.
like,
He patched me up.
I
Yeah.
may or may not have bothered to check against the door to see if we could actually fit in through the frickin' logistics system. I'm like, oh, 10 scale, that's fine.
Conflicted.
It blew everyone's mind.
He's trying to figure out how he got in there. And he has way back in the season that he helped.
It's a blow up pumpkin, like one of those like.
So he knows he's not like.
Oh, that would make too much sense.
He has extraneous reasons
The
for
true
having a
lore.
rough time.
Oh my god.
But he's also of the better trained individuals. But he's also aware.
Aha! I got lucky.
If I had just a little bit more time, I could get actual eye tracking. Could you imagine?
It's hard, right? He's angry, but he's like, okay, I want to get his side before I go. Right?
All the pumpkins.
He is mad though. Like, don't get me wrong, because one thing that he really
Is that all of them?
like his situation.
It's not.
You know,
There we go.
unnecessarily go through at risk, right?
Hey, hey.
Yes, and trying to pull off a spinning laser shot.
Good lord.
It's reckless.
Basically.
Eh.
Yeah, but with the New Zealand accent.
It's stuck. It's stuck. I can't remove it.
And you identify your targets before you
There you go.
fire. And believe me, I know because I almost shot what's his
Probably. Oh, the other one's in the way.
I almost shot Wave. I was
Yeah, they're only box colliders, so.
because I put up a shot like inches above his head.
There we go.
No. Here it is.
Mono boob.
But literally what happened, and like I noticed it on my stream, is like we hadn't gotten a
I am actually really happy with how this texture came out, by the way.
They're mixed up like in real life. They're never exact. Was it artificial?
Yeah, realism.
This is wait, stop.
It's even like this. They get like.
Well, not that much, but there's always a slight difference between
No,
them,
they don't get
right?
like. No. They're always like round. It's just they like. They just like deflate.
Gotcha. And of course, no nameplates. It's dark and everything like that. And the voice.
There we go.
Oh, true.
Total Recall, let's go.
Yeah. The
Total Recall, triple bull.
But yeah, here's another consequence of me just hammering in numbers without checking. This doesn't fit through any of the doorways.
We tried. You didn't understand, Maya.
Yeah, Maya wanted to use it to
hide in it, but we pulled it all the way up, all the way up, all these ramps,
All the way up.
and at the end, it could have fit through the door.
Also, a minor bit of disrespect over here.
Oh.
What?
By the-
Oh no.
Probably. Technically, it's a hawk.
I went down when I was in hydroponics. I always, as my character always does, to pay respect to goggles. The drawings are gone.
They shouldn't be. I think they're just not lit right.
Well, all it would do is push it up.
The red comment.
It swivels.
Yeah, we lacquered over them. Not lacquered. We epoxied over them so they're actually preserved, so they're not going anywhere. It's just weird rendering error.
Well, maybe I'll just chuck it up to the lights.
Yeah, that's the lights. So, a minor bit of disrespect in the salvage bay, by the way.
That is an axle. That's a wheel.
There's a
Would Avery find cute?
there's a minor bit of disrespect in the salvage bay, by the way.
Yeah, maybe. We'll have to figure out how this goes.
Oh no!
It's the cat one.
Catastrophe.
It's so happy.
Hey guys, I'm here to buy this back. My name's Cat.
Nope.
Alright, what department? Is it engineering?
Pumpkin. With like a drool spot, but it's just the candle.
Christy.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Yeah!
I can't believe Antoine's dead.
I died.
You're gigantic.
Your best cook is
All
dead.
of those
Oh, no.
are huge. 'Cause I'm a repeat
Now
of-
Dominic's gonna have to cook for once. Instead of being a mech pilot.
Because.
So yeah, the other ones that are still around the place, the other ones still around the place are the ones up in hydroponics, and where was the other big one? There's one of the big one. Where did I put it?
This one or that one?
Both.
I can't remember.
Yes.
Weapons lab, logistics.
I'm going up.
I guess we have seen them actually, because yeah, that's all 4 of them. Also, my favorite pumpkin. I'm not quite sure if my favorite pumpkin's the check engine light or the disappointed face. The disappointed face is pretty strong, but the check engine light's a great meme.
Mostly immune to physical damage, so.
Did you see the check engine light pumpkin, by the way?
I saw, yeah. I made a joke about it that they still use that in Longinus to indicate that there's a problem.
They don't have engines, they have power cells!
I know, but they still use the symbol because it instills that sense of alarm.
It's like, hey, check engine? Alright. Nope, still no engine in here.
What? Oh, my reactors. Oh, wait, hold on. Hang on a second.
By the way, the disrespect.
So this is Papa.
I saw. Hold on.
This is Papa. So,
character I've seen.
Oh boy.
Where do you put the fusion reactor?
Where?
Yeah,
Where's the engine on this thing?
I'm one of them. I'm Rain.
It's the backpack.
Oh, really? Oh, shoot.
But the backpacks were the fuel stored.
Did you see the
Wait, what the hell?
perspective
Who
of when I
did
was
what
an
to my
NPC
rigging?
on that mission with Brunswick?
Why is the backpack flexible?
No. Brunswick didn't launch this. I was the gunner on the tank.
It made sense.
And effectively, though, me and Brunswick got a friendship. We pretty much spent an hour just sitting around and talking to each other, having a good damn time.
Ooh, right. I know what I was trying to pick up.
It was long time friends sounds by the sounds.
I remembered what I was trying to bring up earlier. We must go to security, because that's the funniest place right now. To security. Where is security? This one.
God,
This way.
Also, yeah, Tanner. I got to have my moment in the
I'll figure it out. That was open. Ba ba ba, ba 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 ba. Right here. Ah. Ba ba. I was sincerely. I was sincerely hoping security would come in here and have a. Yep.
Look at it! Look at it!
There's a pumpkin. He's a big guy.
It just says pumpkin.
What the fuck?
Pumpkin. Pumpkin.
Pumpkin.
Pumpkin.
Pumpkin.
The lights are normal in there.
Oh, yeah, this one's upside down. The lights are normal in the brig.
Yep. The people in the brig don't get to celebrate Halloween. They're in trouble. Well, it's still lit. It's just default lit because they don't get to play Halloween.
Oh, they don't get to have fun.
Nope. No fun allowed. You're in the trouble chamber. I might have spent 2 days on this, but I am happy that I did because it is fun.
It's really good. It's really. It was very. Also,
yeah.
the lighting in the bar. Like the mood lighting
Yeah,
in the bar.
everyone who said, everyone who's gone in the bar has told me, Waffle, keep this lighting. I'm like, they're the fucking little cheap $1 candles. It's gonna look like shit, but I like the lighting.
Yeah, just change the color a bit. Just change the cheap candles for like oil lamp shaped lamps, electric lamps, and
the warm light.
My left nostril has not stopped running this entire fucking RP.
Oh, also Waffle, I will say, thank you for letting me have my moment in this. This was awesome.
You feel invincible.
I was like, yeah!
You know, with
Doom
those
music
lights,
intensifies.
draw like a cheetah or lion head in front of it.
And proceeds to get hit by cryogenic by what was it? From GoldenEye.
I don't remember that. I probably should, but I don't.
Let's see. Left arm.
Oh, I can have hands on both arms.
Yeah. The thingies.
Claw.
I'm not using my thingies right now, so I can actually emote.
So, to fire the laser, was it... It was PPC, right?
Yeah, and I think rock and roll probably. Does it still go off at a weird angle?
I think it's a recharge. I think you can only... You actually... So this one is different than the other one. It's not rock and roll all the time, but it's like...
There it is. I just heard it recharge.
Yeah. Oh, that's the sound of it.
Yeah.
Cool.
Whew.
Yeah, that's really cool.
They're hard to aim with, actually, because it's like it's on the forearm instead of the hand. So.
And
yeah, you
kinda
cannot
have to, like...
as easily unless you have like the tracker on the shoulder. I mean, on the elbow.
Yeah, you kind of have to get used to where you're pointing it, but it's still really cool.
Also, the IK kind of fucks up sometimes, and you're like extended that way, and you're like, "Boop!"
You're like,
Yeah,
and then you got
sword, like way
Slide.
too, like a laser that only you can see, so you know where you're shooting at.
Ah, yes.
By the way,
I love this arm.
to those of the players who were saying that they were going to do some firing practice on the big pumpkin and hydroponics.
Yeah.
There it goes.
It just explode. There it goes.
Rip. Back. And I nearly just...
What the hell did you... What did they put in that pumpkin for it to explode?
Taggity!
Dynamite.
Dynamite in the
Wait.
hydroponics would have... No.
Womp womp. Wait,
Okay, so we're going to hydroponics.
it's not actually dead. Also,
Okay.
hey,
Did you go to hydroponics, or I thought everybody thought you went to hydroponics?
yeah, I can do that again. Bye.
We were pulling all sorts of shit with this one. Like Katora was hiding in there.
Pumpkin.
Punky.
Oh hail the great.
By the way, I still have the
The Great Pumpkin, Charlie Brown.
I still have the season 1 end effects.
Yeah.
Just fucking jump us out of here again.
You weren't there. You were.
Wait, were you?
I didn't get to be here for that.
Oh, you weren't here in epilogue? Who's still
No, I
here?
wasn't.
So, Suitcase, Coyote, myself, Kano, and Scorch are still around the place somewhere.
Don't worry, they'll be automatically.
Yeah, fuck it. Since you didn't see it, have fun with this.
Oh god.
KF drive charging sequence complete.
Oh wait, that wasn't done live. Okay, so
Nope.
it was recorded.
Yeah.
Solar sails stowed. Logistics system locked down. Mech lab retention locks.
I was hoping like something similar that you see in Battlestar Galactica's FTL jumps.
Well,
Engine alignment.
kind of tried that, but
KF drive capacitor level green. Core temperature.
we're busting out of this joint.
FTL computer check. Green. All systems nominal.
Feels right to be
All
a
hands.
Frontera for this.
Brace for jump shock.
Brace for jump shock.
What is the jump shock actually? What happens?
Basically you just like a quick acceleration and deceleration because you gotta enter hyperspace and leave hyperspace. But because it's like a tear in space rather than actually accelerating light speed, it doesn't turn you into paste.
Is hyperspace instantaneous? You're one place to the next, or is it like,
I
you have to be in
don't-
hyperspace for a while?
I think it's instantaneous. If I remember the law correctly, because the travel time. Yeah.
It's full space.
Here we go.
Just travel.
Okay. Watch. Here we go. Watch.
Look, it's basically the translocation. You're just
Wait. Here we go.
okay.
Watch the windows.
Spinning
Watch the
from one
windows.
plane and popping to another. It's not like hyperspace in Star Wars or going warp.
Here we go.
It's more akin to slip space in Halo.
Right.
Oh.
To be continued.
Oh, that is so cool.
And teleport it back. There we go.
And then we get teleported back on.
Yep. So,
That's awesome.
Yeah, if I remember the law correctly, it is instantaneous, and the most time you spend traveling is either charging for a jump or getting to the nadir or azimuth point or zenith point.
Right, where you need to actually go to jump.
For a KF drive to charge.
Depends on the.
Anywhere between a week to 2 weeks, depending on the intensity of the star.
Yep. So
As well
solar
as
sails
distance travel
are.
between planet or other jump ship if you're on a drop ship.
So the
basically we've jumped the first time, a second time, and then we're waiting to jump another time.
Yeah.
As where it is.
So the solar sails that keep getting referenced here are actually not quite solar sails in the actual physical sense. They're more big deployable solar charging arrays, if I remember correctly. And the maximum rating for the Dart class, which is what we're in the Actium, is 1 kilometer. So it's 1 kilometer frickin' like the lizard neck thing just unfurls from the Dart and starts charging for a while.
Something similar, like you see, like the solar sails that you see in the Attack of the Clones. If you know what I'm talking about.
Sort of, but
Yes, in a sense, but it's not meant for propulsion or travel.
it's not really a sail. It's just a solar
basically
panel.
a giant deployable solar array.
If I remember correctly, I might be entirely wrong on
Bounce
this.
out for tonight. I hope you all have a wonderful night. This has been awesome.
Well, obviously, maybe there's going to be a Christmas episode.
See, aren't you in Blackwell?
Yay, Christmas episode.
Oh, that'd be interesting. Are you in Blackwell? I can't remember.
Don't quote me on
I am, yes. I will see you Wednesday. I'm going to die.
Session 0, everyone's dead. Rip.
And again. And again.
And again. And again.
I am genuinely wondering how quickly it's going to take for Roland to die. It's probably not going to take long.
Just don't get lost in the forest, forehead. By the way, the town on the map only takes up like 5% of the full size of the plotted terrain. Haven went
Hunter! The
fucking
forest
ham.
is my territory. I'm going to be spending a lot of time exploring, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, God. All right. Y'all have a good night.
Good night. I need to go have some pizza.
Take care. We'll see you soon.
I am correct. Well,
See you
thank
soon.
you, Sentinel.
I'm gonna
So, yeah.
try and finagle some
I assume that was for the solar sails.
funding.
Funding.
Oh, do you have?
I have 2 cards. I have 2 credit cards. One is just. I have a weird cash system. I have an allowance.
Hmm.
And I have a card that I can use to buy stuff online.
I see.
Hey, the guy had a. Oh wait, look at the veins on this guy's arm. This guy's. Jeez.
Yeah, I don't like this model. This face just weirds me out as well.
It's the.
Well, you know this is based on the 2009 version of Ghostbusters, right?
I would imagine so.
This is 2000. Yeah, 2000.
Yeah, it's the Uncanny Valley kind of.
Yeah. It's that, and with everyone being cartoony, and then you put in photoreal, it's just like, what am I looking at?
It doesn't look right.
Yeah, I mean, there's even the one. Here's the one that he has. He got the one with the proton pack. handy because I'm surprised it's so well optimized though. It's like good rating.
Oh well, you just put everything on fire with your beam.
Settle down, Venkman! Venkman! You've caused a lot of damage to this hotel. Yeah.
This guy's missing a finger on this hand. I don't know why.
Might be canon, or it might just be model scuff. I don't know. Anyway, I'm really hungry, so I'm going to go log out and find someone to raid. So you guys enjoy the fire. Peace.
Yeah, Sam, I'm gonna get off and eat and stuff. I'll see you all
later.
Good night.
Same here. I need to get to rest.
See you all either in Blackwell or whenever we do a Christmas thing for ATK.
Hope so.
Newman. Alright. So, this was a lot of fun. Making this in like 2 days. Yesterday, spending all day making pumpkins. And today, baking lighting. So, let's see if I can just orient my camera to this thing while I do a sign out. Hit. Shut up. There we go. So, gonna wish you all a merry good night as I usually do. And let's pop up Firefox and see who is live. Let's see. Oh, ribbon's still on. I never get to raid ribbon. Oh. A PL thing tonight. Let's go there. So, if you don't know, Ribbonheart is the one who plays the tiny little Maya, who is spooking people in the giant pumpkin. So, we're going to go to her chat. She is currently running what seems to be the ads. So, when we get there, send your love to her. Maybe send her a follow if you're not already following her. And I'm going to wait for this ad to end so I can... Alright, yeah, she's in the Onsen PL stuff. So that'd be a lot of fun. So, thank you all for showing up and hanging out. And I will wish you all a good night and to tell you to take care of yourselves. Happy Halloween. Have lots of candy and drink responsibly. Peace out, y'all.